inside. I wasn't even gonna drive the car, bro, but I came out to move my car around. Because these hoes, like, literally, all of them do the same shit. Let me lock my door. Y'all saw them alive last night with the petty shit. Same shit today. But bitches gonna be madder at me when they realize that these Freemason ass bitches setting you up. Wrong bitch. Alright. Bobby, I'm back again. Hope nobody don't steal my money again. Let me get 10 on 4 again and give me a BOK smooth, babe. That lady stole my money last night. You saw that shit.
She not allowed this bro.
She not. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Thank you.
Rest in gas pump number?
Yeah, it's 4?
4, I think.
Yeah. Thank you, baby. Yeah, these people, they pocket watching me so much that they do lame shit for these Freemasons. Like, I could see the shit. Like, you could see that shit. It's lame as fuck to me. I promise you. Because I don't be stuck in these hoes. I don't be caring about these hoes. Like, they care about me and these Freemasons. I hope they pay y'all double and shit. That shit be lame to me, bro. And then they like to clown you, but you look stupid and desperate as fuck for these niggas. I don't give a fuck how much money they give them. That shit lame to me. Cause I ain't no way possible I'm gonna pay that much attention to nobody. I don't give a fuck if you was Trump and I love Trump. I'm not finna sit there and pay that much attention to a little bitch. Especially a little bitch that they call broken shit. They steal from me and shit. Like jealous pocket watching shit. They won't even bless me though. I don't give a fuck how much them niggas make. I would never want to be like them, ever. You gotta be kind. Look, they pulling off. These bitches were just sitting in front of my house. Follow me. And here go the other lady pulling up now. Father, I reverse everything they do, everything they try to do, I reverse it on them. Every last one of them that's involved too, I reverse it, Father. Everything they wish for my bad, Father, it will be in my favor and boomerang in their lives. Every trap they try to set for me, Father, I boomerang that shit back in their aura. You could call me whatever you want to call me, but you're going to feel the wrath, especially when you come against somebody like me. Bro, this shit is so sad, y'all. This shit is so sad out here in this world. That people feel the need to prove a point to you to show their loyalty to somebody. Like, they trying to show their loyalty to this gay Freemason organization and coming against a really kind person. Like, to the point where, like, honestly, I was not even finna come out to the gas station for a Black and Mild because I was in there literally praying to myself that I don't need a Black and Mild. I don't need, because I told y'all I'm like really sober from smoking weed right now because a lot of people are trolling me. So I see what they trying to do. So I've been sober. Like, I don't even have the urgency to even go smoke a blunt, and people been asking me to come smoke with them. Big fat. So I was not even gonna come get this black. I was really positive about not, going to get a fucking cigarette or nothing. And these bitches like fucking with me while I'm in the house. While I'm in the house, all in the yard and shit, to where I had to like literally pull out so they could move. I'm going back to the house because I'm not supposed to be driving right now. My damn tag and registration is expired. hear the police. I'm right behind him. I'm right, like the police is pulling on my block. I'm right behind him though. Thank you, Father, that I didn't come out when I got delayed just now. So he get to see me pull up behind him and into the parking spot. Yeah, Your Honor, I had to go to the store real quick. I needed a black. Sorry for driving dirty. He moving fast. I'm already here. Y'all. I was gonna show y'all. Don't worry about it. Too many people watching me. I want to prove a point. I'm back, guys. You like, fuck. You could have got me, but you got it. Sorry, Your Honor, I did that. Baby, I you be the one I'm searching for. Other girls got attention. You got is you pretty. Heard that you're a student working in the city. Yeah, I had to back my car in anyways. So and what's funny is everybody is gone now. Everybody is gone. It was just like a bunch of fucking cars right here in front of my house. But I came out singing, I'm hopping out the bed like the feds. I need some bread, I need some bread, I need some head. I came out loud saying that shit and got in my car and pulled the fuck off. Now everybody, I done cleared this whole shit up. Like, why they feel the need to just park right there in front of my house like that with the police officers? That's how I know who these bitches be. This like the designated spot for all these hoe ass niggas to park at. I'm tired of that shit. I'm ready to move, man. Oh, my black. All right, let me start my night up and with my vlog, my lives. About to go live and show. I need a word, so it's all good. I don't even really care. I don't even really care. Let's stay focused, B. Stay focused, B. Okay, so thank you, Father. I didn't know that was planned. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Y'all just heard on my live, I go in the store and tell the guy, like, you saw how that girl stole my money yesterday. He said, yeah, she's not allowed here anymore. I say, thank you, babe. Cause he see me coming, those people, like, this is the same, and I'm gonna just be real. When you are a good person, other people see that shit. I don't care what a bitch say about you. When they see you a good person, can't nobody tell them shit. So that guy, he see me come in and out. He see me be doing orders. He see me bring orders to his store when they order it. So he know I be in my own world, minding my business. So when hoes do shit like that, it pisses them off. It pissed that motherfucking man off. So I see them do that to me with them lame ass hoes sitting there talking about the girl, but y'all stealing from her. Real boss niggas see shit like that. The fuck. Let me put this live on here so you see what's in front of me, because here we go again. I didn't even want to go live on Balenciaga because yeah, what happened to Facebook? Oh, here we go. I didn't want to go live on Balenciaga because I just feel like my message, what I was listening to, I need to come over here today. Quora, I did a bit bored today, so try. It says idea, so I guess I'll read it real quick. Let me go live on my Facebook. And how could I set that up right there? Let me, before I get online. Yeah, I got this. I have to go get my peanuts. Y'all, I'm getting so much better every day. So it's all good. They gotta do, let me pause it. Y'all, I'm gonna turn my music up real loud and mute this. You see that shit work? It worked. They don't like you use the same treatment on them. They make their ass scatter. Bye, bitch. Fuck you come over here with that loud shit. Y'all know I'm on live, bitch. Man, sorry, y'all. That shit worked though. The pussy faggots left. Or turned the music down. Whichever one. Just wanna be seen ass niggas. But always on me. Lame ass bitches. Lame shit I deal with. Let's title this. Or lame people. Wait a minute. I don't want to title it that. Let me see. Everybody looking. I'm just do that. Because everybody fucking looking. Pussy ass bitches. No, everybody looking, nobody showing love. So let's put that. Everybody looking. Nobody showing love. Teaching these hoes how to be kind. Why do people like to flex on each other, bitch? That's not what we supposed to do. Bitches be lame like that. Niggas be worried about their own shit. Hey guys. So can you guys see? Turn y'all around so you can see what I see. Let's see. I thought I had it figured out, but I don't. Let's put the perfume under the, see if it works. Alright. I should have did that ahead of time. Wagwan. Y'all, I'm discombobulated right now. Put my wallet right there. There we go, the wallet worked. Hey guys, it's me, Love. I'm gonna go get my peanuts. In the car. Alright, y'all, we about to eat some peanuts and shit. Let me smoke this black a little bit. Y'all, my videos don't be directed to nobody personally. I be talking about a whole organization. So I want to say that shit so that pissy pussies and people that just look at me, think I'm talking to them. I'm not talking about you. Okay? Show me some love, babe. All right. Because a lot of people doing pissy shit. And it's showing their true colors and shit. Family members and all type of people. Like, damn, bitch, you mad at me? What you fucking mad for? Are you mad about what I'm talking about? Are you mad at me because I'm struggling? Are you mad that I'm needy as fuck? Like, it's just so much, so many questions, bro. But let's keep it going. I was looking at this. What was that? That's just, I don't even want to. All right, I go play that. 2 hours ago. 1 hour ago. You know I love you. Everything you do.
To a global phenomenon, transforming you into a viral legend overnight. This is not a fleeting moment of fame. It is a profound shift, a divine summons to claim your place as a worldwide force. Your raw, authentic story has ignited the internet, captivating millions without bending to trends or algorithms. Your truth is a magnetic power, drawing hearts and minds into your orbit, proving that genuine connection outshines calculated tactics. This is your moment to seize the spotlight, amplify your voice, and lead a movement that redefines the world. The internet is not merely watching, it is awakening to your unstoppable influence. Take a moment to pause this video and do 3 things. Hit that like button, subscribe to help us.
Father, today I ask that you guide me. Father, I ask that you guide others in the same light, Father. I ask that you protect us from unknown sources, from evildoers that try to stop us in our tracks, Father. I also ask that you abundantly bless us, especially the ones who have suffered enough, Father, and continue to let those blessings overflow.
20,000 subscribers and leave a comment with the number 11. Act now, embrace your legacy, and let your story reshape what is possible, exploding across the internet like a supernova in a starless sky. Your words didn't just go viral, they shattered the digital landscape, reaching millions in hours, sparking conversations in coffee shops, boardrooms, and group chats worldwide. This wasn't just a post, it was a seismic event, a spark that set the world ablaze with your truth. Your voice, raw and unfiltered, became the anthem of a generation craving authenticity. The internet didn't just notice you, it bowed to your power. This firestorm wasn't accidental, it was the culmination of your courage to speak your truth. A truth so potent, it cut through the noise of endless scrolling. Think of how Beyoncé's Lemonade dropped and reshaped culture overnight. Your tweet did that, but without a record label or PR team. It was just you, your heart, and a message that refused to be ignored. People shared it, not because it was trendy, but because it felt like a mirror to their own unspoken dreams. Your words became a rallying cry, a beacon for those lost in the digital fog.
So I really
the
just
numbers tell a
noticing
story
that,
of their own.
you know.
Within 24 hours, your tweet amassed millions of likes, retweets, and replies, trending across platforms from X to TikTok. Data from social media analytics shows that viral moments like yours, authentic, unscripted, outperform algorithm-chasing content by 300%. Why? Because people don't just want
Let me
content.
stop. So, to the pissy pussies that say they love me, the family members and friends, do y'all think a bitch want to waste their time with this type of shit? Do y'all think? How do I feel making a motherfucking GoFundMe, bitch? For you hoes to sit and stare and sit in huddles and talk about why, when, what, how, bitch, instead of how can we help this bitch? Here
They
you go.
want connection. Your tweet wasn't a marketing ploy.
You
It was
waiting
a
to you waiting to see a news clip of me, huh? She was so saying that. Fuck y'all, okay? From the back too.
heartbeat. pulsing with real emotion that made strangers feel seen. You didn't just go viral, you became unforgettable.
These
But this
hoes
is
broke me all the way down the fucking shallow brick road, bitch. So where now I'm talking about, it was like a domino motherfucking effect. When that first one fell, I started reaching out to you pissy pussy ass bitches to help me out. But you pocket watch me too motherfucking much. You can't be motherfucking kind. So now I'm at the last domino effect, bitch, and I'm down to the ground and stuck home, ho.
bigger than one moment. This firestorm is your invitation
Thank
to
you.
step into a destiny you were born for. It's not just about likes or followers, it's about the lives you're touching,
Talking
the
about
hearts you're
who the
stirring.
fuck do you call
From a
when you
single
need help,
mother in
bitch?
Chicago who felt empowered by your words
But they
to a
get mad at
teenager in
me when I
Tokyo
talk like
who
this.
found hope
Fuck
in your
you.
message,
I
your
mean that
impact
too.
is global.
Fuck you.
You've ignited something unstoppable, a movement that's only beginning to take shape. The question isn't whether you're ready, it's whether the world is ready for you. Now, as the flames of your viral moment burn bright, you stand at a crossroads. Will you let
Not
this
alright to let a
spark flicker
motherfucker pound
out,
on you.
or will you
I
fan
heard
it
that in
into a
my
blaze
spirit.
that reshapes the world? This is your chance to lead, to inspire, to create a legacy that echoes beyond the digital realm. The internet is your stage, and the spotlight is yours. Step into it, and let your firestorm burn brighter
So
than
this
ever.
is the most peace I get when I go live with that camera pointed, because all the roaches that's passing by, they come. I don't know why. Not paranoid, but you can look at it. They gotta stare at this motherfucking house. There's so many other houses by me, but bitch, every time they come right here, they gotta stare to see if I'm out here. When I'm out here and I don't have this motherfucker live, these hoes do the most, the motherfucking most, bitch. But when I'm live, it's nobody in sight. I can hear the fucking crickets, bitch. I can think. I can fucking focus.
You weren't just born to exist, you were born to dominate, to carve your name into the annals of history with a single electrifying moment.
With all the fucking roach activity pulling up in my yard with the loud music blasting, bitch. You whores.
Your tweet wasn't a fluke, it was fate, a cosmic alignment that thrust you into the role of a digital legend. Like a modern-day David slaying Goliath, you took on the giants of noise and distraction and won with nothing but your truth.
Just showed me that
This
you
is
at
your
that
origin
large, ho.
story, the
Cause
moment
regular
the
people
world
don't fuck
discovered
with me
the
like that.
unstoppable force that
They
is you.
salute. Hey, pause this shit. Regular people salute motherfucking me when they see me. Girl, I be seeing you. Oh, you be minding your business. Regular people say shit like that to me. But the hoes that go to those lodges, the ones that got family members in those lodges, them hoes do shit like them bum hoes last night who was driving in a nicer car than me. They were still bums with their deeds that they stole from me. You faggot, that you whores.
Trends aren't made by chasing trends, they're forged in the crucible of authenticity. Think of icons like Malala Yousafzai, whose voice for education shook the world, or Elon Musk, whose bold ideas redefined industries.
Imagine hating on
Your
somebody
tweet,
like that ain't even doing shit. You understand that you doing all of that to a little bitch that's a blessing to society, bitch. The joke's on you, not me. Even if I'm broke, bitch, weak in my knees, hold not a dime to my motherfucking name, bitch. I'm still more successful than you whores.
raw and unpolished, carried that same weight.
You
It
whores
wasn't crafted.
can't even bless a bitch with your deeds, with your blessings, bitch, that you claim to have. I have this, I have that, pussies. You could never be me, bitch. I got $2. I'ma split that with the bum, bitch. But you can't. Oh nah, she can go get her own job, bitch. We don't think alike.
In a boardroom or polished by a team, it was you pouring your soul into
And they think
words
they
that
flexing on
resonated
you
like
when
a
they do that
thunderclap.
shit, bitch. The angels
That's what
see
makes
you.
you a legend.
The angels see
Your
you.
ability to move millions
You
without
should be
trying to
embarrassed
please
of
anyone.
yourself.
The digital age is a battlefield, littered with fleeting trends and shallow content. Yet, you
Hey
rose above it
guys.
all, not by playing the game, but by rewriting its rules. Studies show that 80% of viral content fades within a
I
week,
promise
which
y'all,
was
I'm glitchy now because of all the activity that was just going on that made me come the fuck outside. Cause I was alone in my room, looking back into the wall, bitch. I was good. I was in a good fucking mood. These whores, you whores.
story defies that statistic. Why? Because it's real. Your tweet tapped into a universal hunger for truth,
That's why I want to
like a
move so I
song
can.
that lingers in the
Let me
heart
pause it
long
again.
after the
That's
music
why
stops.
I am trying to move, because I could keep my peace when I'm not around hating ass bitches. When I'm alone, bitch, I'm better off. I can't be around hating ass whores.
From New York to Nairobi, people are quoting your words, sharing your story, and claiming you as their own. This legend
You know,
status isn't just
when I called the GBI, when I was like frantically pacing around because bitches was like threatening me at that time, they was literally threatening me. I told them motherfuckers I should be in protective custody because of how these feds moving and got not feds, Freemasons are moving and got motherfuckers fucking with me. I should be in protective custody, bitch.
about fame, it's about responsibility. The world is watching, waiting for what you'll do next. Will you retreat into the shadows, or will you embrace the
The
mantle
angels
of
got me in their
leadership?
protective
Your
custody though,
story mirrors
so
that
I
of
shouldn't
Greta
even
Thunberg,
be
who
even
turned a
bothered
single
by these
protest into
bitches.
a global movement. You have that same power to inspire, to challenge, to change. The digital age is yours to
This is
command.
this is
And
this is an outcome of what that DCF them people created. They made that lady tell everybody in this town that I got that baby taken, and this is why people moving like this to me here, and I didn't do shit wrong, babe.
every heart you've touched is proof of your reign. So stand tall, legend. Your crown isn't made of gold. It's forged from the trust
I
and
told my
admiration of
goddaughter
millions.
mama to tell
This is your
everybody the
time to
truth so
lead,
they could
to
stop
shape the
fucking with
narrative,
me.
and to show the world what a
Obviously,
true
she
legend
didn't.
can
I'm gonna
do.
tell her because I know
The
she watched
digital
my shit
realm
too.
is your
Obviously,
kingdom,
you didn't
and
do
your
the
rule
right
has
thing
only just
and tell
begun.
people the truth,
This
babe.
is no ordinary
You got
moment.
people
It's a
fucking with me,
divine
girl.
appointment, a sacred call to step into the greatness you were destined for.
Those are your
Your
deeds.
tweet wasn't just a hit, it was a heavenly spark,
Tell the
igniting a
truth
path only you can walk.
and help
The
your own
universe has
soul, babe.
conspired to place you
Cause you
here,
know this
in this
girl ain't do
moment,
shit
with
to
the
you and
eyes of the world upon
your
you.
babbit ass mama.
This is your chance to embrace the glory that's rightfully
Sorry,
yours,
Father.
to
I said I
shine so
wasn't gonna feed
brightly
into this
that
shit.
even the stars take notice. Every great
I'm
movement
just
starts with
sad
a
how
single
people move.
courageous act. Think of Rosa Parks, whose refusal to move sparked a revolution, or that one tweet from Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez that flipped political discourse on its head. Your tweet is that act, a bold, unapologetic
You know I'm not
statement
talking to
that
you, babe.
shifted the ground
So
beneath us.
don't do all that.
It's not
I'm
just
not
about going
referencing
viral.
this shit to
It's
you,
about
so
answering a
chill.
call to lead with purpose, to use your moment
Okay?
to uplift and inspire. You're not just in the spotlight, you're the light itself. The emotional weight of this moment is staggering. Your words have reached into the hearts of strangers, giving voice to their
I
hopes,
promise I'm
fears,
not
and
talking to you,
dreams.
babe. So
A
far, now chill out.
2023
Chill out.
study on
Chill out.
social media
Chill out.
impact
Chill
found
out.
that authentic posts like yours generate 10 times more engagement than branded content. Why? Because people crave realness.
Don't fall for
Your
that
tweet
lame
wasn't a
shit that them
performance.
hoes doing,
It
babe.
was a piece of your soul, shared with the world. That
Embrace
vulnerability
the
is your
truth, babe.
superpower, and
And
it's why
speak the
millions
truth
are
for a
drawn to
bitch.
you.
Cause you see that other
But glory
people
isn't just about
they
basking
can't
in
do it for me,
applause.
babe.
It's about what you do with it. This moment is a gift, a chance to amplify your message and touch lives in ways you never imagined. From the artist in London who found courage in your words to the teacher in Mumbai who shared your tweet with her students, your impact is rippling
Cause
outward.
let me tell you,
This
I got professors using my situation as an example. So for you little whores that feel like a bitch just crazy and you can't sit there and justify a little bitch characteristics and her deeds, bitch, I got big folks doing that shit for me without me asking them.
isn't just your
Facts.
moment, it's a movement, and you're the one chosen to lead it. So take a deep breath and step into your glory. The world is waiting for your next move, hungry for the hope and truth only you can deliver. This is your divine moment. Don't just embrace it, own it. Let your light shine and watch as
I'm
it
listening
transforms the
to
world.
Wisdom
In a
Woke.
world
This was in
drowning
my
in filters and
notification. And make
facades,
sure,
your
let me give him
authenticity is a
67
wildfire,
likes.
burning through the superficial to
And make
reveal
sure I
something
subscribe.
real. Your tweet didn't just go viral, it set hearts alight with its raw,
So to the
unfiltered
enlightened
truth.
folks, I'm listening to
People aren't
Wisdom
just
Woke.
sharing your words, they're feeling them, living them, carrying them like torches in a dark world. You've sparked a blaze that's spreading, and it's all because you dared to be you. Authenticity
I was
isn't
just
just a
listening to
buzzword.
music in the house and I was danger. Like why this shit was going on. What? Get on the floor. The nigga right here. Sing it. And so on. And it's like a movie because I came out storming out the motherfucking house. Puss ass hopping out the bed like the feds. I need some bread, I need some bread, I need some head.
It's a revolution. Look at how Lizzo's unapologetic self-love reshaped pop culture, or how a single honest post from a small-town creator can outshine a celebrity's curated feed. Your tweet did that.
I say I need
It
100
wasn't
bands,
polished or
put it all
planned.
on me.
It was a
That
piece of
whole
your
pulled
heart
off so
laid
hard
bare
when I
for the
said that.
world to see. Starting at $399.99.
I need 100 bands, throw it all on me. That bitch pulled the fuck off.
Resonated, why it spread
Left
like
fucking
wildfire
dust.
across continents, languages, and cultures.
Now she was mad as
The
fuck.
data backs this up. A 2024 social
I don't
media
even know
study
the bitch
found
either.
that
That's the
posts
funny
rooted
part.
in personal truth generate 70% more shares than those chasing trends. Your tweet tapped into a universal longing for connection.
And see, this
for
is the funny
something
part.
real in a
I
sea of
know
noise.
who is who by the things they do, especially by their fruit. And we claim to be blessings, bitch. You sit this, but you driving in this fancy ass car, parked in front of this little broke bum bitch that her motherfucking tag is expired, bitch. And you feel the need to stunt and flex on me, bitch. That says a lot about you, not me. Bitch,
It's
did
why a
you
nurse
should
in
be
Sydney
dropping off
shared it with her
something
colleagues,
in my
why a
mailbox.
student
I
in
was
Sao
just giving an
Paulo
example about my folks back home in Florida. Like, yeah, I'm taking up for you whores, and you don't take up for me. I take up for these whores all the time. I tell these folks back home, people don't do this shit. When we see a bitch struggling, yeah, we might talk about it, but what we're gonna do next is gonna shock the whole world, bitch. We are gonna pull up with gifts. We're gonna bring them groceries. That's the way we flex, bitch. Hey, we're gonna drop it off on you. Hey, I just went to the grocery store, brought some groceries for you, bitch. If you feel like a bitch is needy hoe, drop it off, bitch. Throw it in the bag, bitch.
it on their vision board. Your authenticity isn't
Now
just
that's how you be a
magnetic,
boss.
it's transformative. Giving
That's how you
others
be a
permission
boss.
to
You
be
help
their
the
true
the
selves.
ones that don't have
But
it,
this
bitch. The
fire
less
isn't just
fortunate,
about you.
bitch.
It's about the movement you're igniting.
Instead of
Your
flexing on the
truth
less
has awakened
fortunate, bitch, you
something
supposed to
in
bless
millions.
them.
A hunger for honesty that's reshaping how we connect online. You're not just a viral star, you're a catalyst, sparking conversations that challenge norms and inspire change. Every retweet is a testament to your power. Every
You know
comment
what?
a
I
cry.
watch these whores that I looked out for and helped back home make posts about getting your money up. Suck a dick from the back, bitch. Okay?
For more of your light. The world is burning with your truth, and it's beautiful. So keep
Get
stoking
your
the
money up.
flames.
But you ain't know this whole time I've been getting my money up legitly, bitch. I just don't do what you whores do. So when these faggots stop shit in my life, you whores feel the need to laugh at me, bitch, instead of blessing me, bitch. Cause I've been the most valuable player, whore.
Stay true, stay bold, stay you. Your authenticity isn't just a gift, it's a weapon. One that can dismantle falsehoods and build a new world. Let your fire burn brighter and watch as it lights up the globe. In
I'm a
digital
vampire in
world
the night.
obsessed with
I'm a
algorithms
night
and
owl. I'm
aesthetics,
up all
your
night.
truth cut through
I gotta
like a
watch
blade,
these whores.
proving that realness always wins. Your tweet didn't
Because
follow a trend.
obviously, law enforcement don't feel the need to protect me, bitch. They like to fucking fuck with me too. So I have to protect my motherfucking self.
It set one, shattering the mold of polished content with its raw, unyielding power. While others chase fleeting hashtags,
These
you
niggas
spoke
sit in
from
front of my house. I promise y'all. The police sits in front. Hold on, let me see. I might have a video on here of just last week. These whores parked right in front of my house. Got these scary whores thinking that I'm a fed. Like I'm bitch. These whores fucking with me too. Suck a dick. Let me see. Let me see if I got a video of these whores parked right in front of my motherfucking house and arresting somebody at my house. In front of my motherfucking house. Make it look like I got something to do with that shit. And that's why these whores can't show me no love. Let me see if I got it. I got a clip of it in this phone. I really don't have to prove a motherfucking point, but I'm gonna do it anyways so that these whores can see. Here go the checkpoint. Look, these motherfucking whores. They like to look. Here go one folk. I don't know if y'all could see that. Look at it. They stopped me at the checkpoint. They stopped me. The same motherfucking day. They come park at my house. All this was the same day. Damn, I think I got it in that phone. Here go the same day again. More police stopped me at the checkpoint. I don't know if y'all could see that shit. My lightning is too bright. Let's see. Here we go. Here go another check. The same motherfucking day. Same day. Stopping me. Show y'all. For the whores that call me a fed and say that she an agent, she a snitch. Let me show you that this bitch, these same people that you say I'm with, fucks with me, bitch. You can feel so good too, whore. Here we go again. Police parked right in front of my house. Same day. I don't know if y'all can see that shit. Same day. They do this shit strategically. So these scary whores that say she talk about the Freemasons, these scary bitches can fuck with me. Here we go again. Another checkpoint. And keep stopping me. Here we go again. Police right there in front of my motherfucking house. Here we go. Should I keep going? Should I keep going? I want to find this one of these bitches parked right. Look at this motherfucking shit. Look at this motherfucking shit. Look at that. Right in front of my motherfucking house. In front of my house. Do y'all see that shit? I'm in the house on this picture, bitch. I'm in the house in front of, I'm talking about in my living room, in the blinds, taking a picture of these whores in front of my motherfucking house. Man, fuck that shit. I don't gotta prove shit. Let me go back to my message.
The heart and the world stopped to listen. This is the triumph of truth.
I ain't even show Facebook. I was showing my most wanted channel because those people know that they know what I'm going through. I don't gotta prove nothing to them.
They burned bright, then faded. But your tweet, it's timeless. Why? Because it wasn't trying
They show me the most love because they go through
like
this shit
Martin
with me.
Luther King Jr.'s words that still echo decades later. Your message carries weight because it's real. It's not about gaming the system. It's about speaking a truth so universal it demands to be heard. The numbers
What's
don't
up, y'all?
lie. Posts rooted
I'm
in
on live on
authenticity
here
rank
and on my
yours have a
Facebook right
50%
now
higher retention
because
rate
I
in
was
audience
really,
engagement
let me
over
stop it for a minute. People that's coming on, I was really in the house just meditating because I'm trying to stay focused because I got a lot of shit going on, y'all, and I'm trying not to let it get to me. So, in the midst of that shit, it's a lot of trolls that like come to my house. Like I told y'all, I have not left my house. I've been home, y'all, despite, you know what I'm saying, everything that's going on. And these bitches come to me with the drama, babe.
time, according to a 2025 social media report. People don't just like your tweet, they're quoting it, printing it, tattooing it on their hearts. From a barista in Seattle who felt seen by your words to a poet in Lagos
But
who turned your tweet into
the
verse,
folks that claim to love me are telling me it's because of me and what I'm talking about online, but they don't understand that when I talk online, these pussies leave me alone. So that's why I'm trying to motherfucking move. I won't have to address this motherfucker. I don't have to turn my flashlight like Future on these whores.
truth is resonating on a human level that algorithms can't touch. This victory isn't just personal, it's cultural. You've shown that you don't need a marketing degree or 1 million followers to make an impact. You just need courage. Your tweet is a reminder that the world is starving for real voices, for stories that don't bend to fit a mold. About to go slow sample on the chili? It's what we do in South America. Let's go. You've proven that truth doesn't just compete with trends, it obliterates them. So keep speaking your truth. Let it be your compass, your sword, your legacy. The world doesn't need another trend chaser. It needs you, unfiltered and unafraid.
I was counting on family. I was counting on family and friends to show out for me. I promise you, y'all, I've been counting, and these bitches leave me hanging. They could never call me from the moon, nowhere, babe. You can't call me. I'm no longer available anymore, babe.
Truth is your power, and it's changing the game forever. Your tweet didn't just go viral. It rewrote the very definition of virality.
I feel like I've made friends that interchangeably go through shit that I go through now. I'd rather talk to those type of people. These other people that doubt what I'm saying, you are a danger to my mental health, my safety, and everything because you can't justify me if I need you to. You're showing me that now.
Clout or game the system. You told your story, and the world couldn't look away. This isn't just a moment, it's a movement, a seismic shift that's changing how we think about influence, connection,
we are
and
forced
impact.
when we are together.
Your story is the new blueprint for what it means to capture the world's heart. Virality used to mean cat videos or dance challenges, but you've elevated it to an art form. Think of how
You make me
Humans of New
better.
York turned raw stories into a global
You make me
phenomenon.
better.
Your tweet did that, but in a single electrifying burst. It wasn't about perfection, it was about passion, a story so compelling it demanded to be shared. Your words became a mirror, reflecting the hopes and struggles of millions.
So,
The
because I
impact
had
is
went live earlier, calling the people that I told y'all. A lot of people thought I was making that shit up. That I actually had an appointment with a guy named Dr. Mason. So I went live to prove a point because I'm hearing a lot of chatter amongst people that claim to love me, as if a bitch just tripping and hypothetically speaking. But I called them on live to prove a point. Now, these people had threatened me after I had beat all of the trials and tribulations they sent my motherfucking way to get me put out of this place that was supposed to be mine legally. Yeah, see, a lot of people don't know that shit. The whores that I've called trying to help me, they don't know that this house is supposed to be mine legally. That's why these people, you missing the bigger picture. These people keep trying to put me out because of that shit. They done came hard with every fucking thing to put me out of this shit to the point where y'all, they have dismissed the fact that I had called the health inspector saying that the house was not up to fucking code and I had to get it up to motherfucking code on my motherfucking own. Once I made those claims, these bitches started coming hard as fuck and then try to make it a mental issue now. Mind you, Valencia got into this program on her own. Nobody sent me here. No DCF, these pussy whores, none of them sent me to that place. I went on my own. Nobody's scheduled me to stay there. Nothing, none of that motherfucking shit. I went deep diving for resources when nobody would give me none. So now she's like, oh, well, you're in this program that you're obligated to do this shit. So at this point, I'm like, bitch, I want to move now. So now I'm trying to move. They want to keep me stuck here. So you see the fuck nigga games that people play. You see evil deeds when the bitches is presented to you.
staggering.
To the point where, hold up, to the point where she tried to play me and say, oh, well, you have to see this Dr. Mason that's going to give you medication. In other words, in order for you to live here. So I had to let them pussy whores know that no, all of my motherfucking therapists told me that I don't need none of that shit. I only need therapy, bitch, as needed. So then they switch up on me. They switch like, oh, well, we never said, like, in other words, we never said that you needed to take medication, whores. Play with somebody else. Play with your mama.
Your tweet reached over 50 countries in its first 48 hours.
I had to threaten them and say, I don't take certain medications because it messes with my organs for these whores to stop trying to play with me and threaten me to force me to take some shit I don't motherfucking need, bitch.
Translations popping up in languages from Spanish to Swahili.
That to the point where they was gonna put, and if I wasn't until I proved this to their higher ups the other day and let them know today, bitch asshole, I mean business, they was threatening me as if they was gonna put me in a mental facility, bitch. Until I had to prove they ass wrong, bitch. See, my folks don't know that though. So y'all hoes was gonna let these people do that shit to me because you pocket watch me too motherfucking hard, whore. Can't show no love. But think you flexing.
Call this a narrative cascade, where a single story sparks
But you
a
see,
chain
these people
reaction
they gonna get into the similar situation spiritually, and you ain't gonna have no help out of that shit. The same dabs and darts you threw at motherfucking me gonna aim back at you. It's gonna boomerang spiritually. When you
Your
need
story
somebody
didn't just spread,
the most.
It multiplied, inspiring fan art, memes, and even songs. You've turned virality into something deeper, something human. This redefinition comes with a challenge. To keep telling your story, to keep pushing the boundaries of what's possible. Your tweet wasn't a one-hit wonder, it was the opening chapter of a saga. Like J.K. Rowling, who turned a napkin sketch into a global empire, you have the power to build something lasting. The world is waiting for the next page of your story, eager to see where you'll take it. So grab the pen and keep writing. Your story isn't just viral, it's revolutionary. It's proof that one voice, one truth, can change the rules and inspire a generation. This is your legacy.
Shush hoes told me to stop talking about it, but because I didn't listen to them, boy, do you understand? To my most wanted, to the people on most wanted, y'all, this for y'all, baby. This y'all the only ones that matter about what I'm saying. What I did was help every last one of us, babe. with evidence that I presented, and those same videos and things that I fucking documented is helping all of us, babe. That's a mouthful. Let me keep going.
It's only just begun. The internet is
But
your
shitholes
stage,
told me
and you're not just
to shut up
performing,
because it was fucking
you're
up their
commanding it.
lives.
Your tweet turned the spotlight on you, and now the world is your audience, hanging on your every word. This isn't just a moment of fame, it's your chance to own the digital stage with
Because
the
of that stuff that I presented, bitch, got big name motherfucking people. And I ain't talking about celebrities, pussies. I'm talking about big names that work in the government reaching out to me, bitch. Yeah. But y'all shush hoes, scary hoes that ain't never been warriors, bitch. You told me to shush.
Delivering a performance that leaves the world in awe. Think of the greats. Freddie Mercury owning Wembley, or Oprah commanding
They didn't
a
want me to
studio
justify
audience.
myself, most wanted.
You have
They
that
didn't want
same
me to
power,
justify
not
my
with a
motherfucking
microphone,
self.
but with your words. Your tweet proved you can stop the scroll, make hearts race, and spark conversations.
They wanted
that
me to take
echo
it like a
across
man
continents. It's not about technical
and go through
skill,
whatever the
it's
fuck I'm
about
going through
presence,
because they
and
said it
you've
was
got
my
it in
fault.
spades. The stats are mind-blowing. Your tweet generated over
It's
10
because I
million
talk too
impressions
much.
in its first week.
Bitch,
with
no, I
engagement
talk a
rates
lot, bitch, and
rivaling
it
major
helps me out,
brands.
bitch.
But
And
this
other
isn't
people,
about numbers, it's about impact.
scary
Your
people.
words have inspired a teacher in Dublin to rethink her curriculum, a musician in Seoul to
You
write a
want? They
song.
wonder why shit continue to happen in life because people are too scared to speak. They so intimidated by these faggots that y'all so scary, and you gon' not understanding being scary like you are causing these people to finesse. You gotta change because some things seem like they never change because you whores are scary.
Parent in Mexico City to have a tough conversation with their kid. You're
That
not
ain't my
just on the
problem, that's
stage,
yours.
you're rewriting the script for what it means to perform. Confidence is your key to keeping this
Just like they
stage
tell me
yours.
that's your
The
problem,
digital
bitch. We all
world is
got bills,
fickle,
bitch. That's
but
your
your
problem. That
authenticity
you
is
can't
your
stand
anchor.
up
You
for
don't
what's
need to be
right.
perfect. You just need to be you. Every post, every word is a chance to deepen your connection with the world. You're not just a creator. You're a conductor, leading a symphony
Facebook,
of voices
YouTube,
inspired by
I
your
promise
own.
you,
So
I don't
step
want to
into
talk
the
about this shit
spotlight and
either.
own it.
As much as you
The
don't want
stage
me to
is
talk about
yours,
it, I
and the
don't.
world is waiting
Send me
for your
some
encore.
anonymous
Let
gift
your
cards,
confidence
babe.
shine and show them what a true master can do. Your rise
Change
isn't
my
just luck,
surroundings for me,
it's a cosmic
Facebook and
force,
YouTube. You
a
won't have a
universal
need
energy
to
propelling
block
you to
cap my
heights you never
motherfucking shit.
imagined.
Because I won't have a
Your
need to talk
tweet was
about
the
this shit.
spark, but the
And these
universe
lame
fanned the
whores.
flames, turning your words into a global phenomenon. This is more than virality. It's destiny, a divine push that's lifting you to change the world.
Facebook, YouTube, bless me online, babe. I won't have a need to talk about these large ass whores. That's so comfortable with what these people give them. They could continue whatever they doing, bitch.
Of history's greats, Joan of Arc, led by a vision, or Steve Jobs, driven by a belief in the impossible. Your tweet carries that same
Test
energy.
me, YouTube and
A force that
Facebook.
feels
Bless
bigger
me
than
and you will see that
bigger
I
than
won't
all of
give two
us.
fucks from
It's
the
as if the
back
universe itself
to
chose
talk
you
about
be
these
its
lame
voice,
whores.
to speak truths that resonate across time
These
and
bums in
space.
suits.
Your words
Let's say it
aren't
again.
just
Hold up.
heard,
Let's
they're felt
not. These bums, these losers in business suits that they're so poor that all they have is money. Yeah, let's say it.
deep in the soul. The reach of your tweet is proof of this cosmic power. It crossed borders, languages, and cultures, uniting people from all walks of
Oh,
life.
scavenging hoes.
A 2025 study on digital trends found that content with universal themes, like hope, struggle, and triumph, spreads 5 times faster than niche content. Your
Niggas
tweet
feel the
tapped
need to
into
flex
that
on you.
universal pulse,
Scavenging
becoming a
whores.
beacon for anyone
Balling
who's
up
ever
ones,
felt
bitch, instead of
unseen
giving it
or
away.
unheard.
That's what I call these
This
whores.
force isn't just lifting you, it's lifting others through you. Your words have inspired a street vendor in Bangkok to dream bigger, a retiree in London to share their story, a student in Cape Town to stand up for what they believe. You're not just rising, you're raising the world with you, creating a ripple effect of courage and connection. So embrace this universal energy. Let it guide you, fuel you,
Ooh, I
propel
gotta take
you
these
forward.
ponytails
You're not
out.
just a viral star, you're a cosmic force, destined to leave a mark on the universe. Keep rising and take us all with you. Your tweet didn't just capture attention, it captivated
Well, let me say
hearts.
this. Shout out to all the people that that know me for real. I'm talking about the ones who saw me live, bitch, amongst them. The ones who saw me do good deeds my whole motherfucking life, bitch. The one y'all call motherfucking crazy. Imagine your motherfucking friend, your cousin, your sister, your brother, bitch. I'm whatever you want me to be. Bitch, imagine your bitch being that very bitch that set a whole global movement, bitch, by herself, too. How about that? Keep talking.
Pulling millions into your orbit with a magnetism that's impossible to resist. Your raw, unfiltered energy is a force of nature, drawing people in like moths to a flame. This isn't just virality, it's a connection so deep it feels like magic. Think of the charisma of icons like Chadwick Boseman, whose presence lit up screens, or Maya Angelou, whose words
Maya
touched
Angelou.
souls. Your tweet has that
Still
same
I
pull,
rise.
that same ability to make
Horace,
people feel seen.
the ones who went to school with me at Maya Angelou, y'all remember when Maya made me stand up and recite Still I Rise? Yeah.
Heard and understood. It's not about flashy
After
edits
y'all
or
was picking
clever
at me right
hashtags.
before she
It's
came in,
about
I gotta say that.
discipline,
Right before y'all was picking at me in class, right before she came in, she picked me out of the midst of the storm, bitch, and made me stand up and say Still I Rise, bitch.
It's about the raw power of your voice, speaking truths that resonate with the human spirit. The impact is undeniable. Your tweet has inspired over 100,000 user-generated posts, from fan videos to heartfelt essays, according to social media trackers. People aren't just sharing your words, they're living them, weaving them into their own stories. A single mom in Atlanta
Y'all remember
found
that
strength
shit.
in your message. A young artist in
Y'all was
Mumbai
picking
turned
at
it
me.
into a mural.
When literally
Your magnetism isn't just a
I knew what the lady was asking me. I knew it. I was nervous. Cause you whores. You whores.
attracting followers, it's building a community. This connection is your superpower. In a world where attention spans are shorter than a TikTok clip, you've stopped the scroll and held it. You've proven that authenticity is the ultimate magnet, drawing people
Y'all
in not
hoes
because
threw
you're trying
trash
to, but
cans
because
at
you're
me.
real.
Metal ones,
Every word
bitch.
you share strengthens
Wet
that
tissues
pull,
at me.
making your orbit bigger, brighter, bolder.
You whores.
So keep shining, keep drawing people in. Your magnetism isn't just a gift, it's a responsibility to inspire, to uplift, to unite. The world
Shout out
is
to
in
my
your
real
orbit,
ones though,
and
the
it's
ones
ready to follow
that took up
wherever
for
you
me
lead.
when shit like that happened.
Forget algorithms.
Yeah, it's some
Your
good
soul
ones
is
in the mix to
ultimate
that shit.
disruptor,
Shout out to those
breaking through
ones
the digital noise with a power
that
that can't be
continue to this
coded
day
or
to look
calculated.
out for me.
Your tweet
When
didn't play
everybody
by
else,
the
all the
rules of
scary
social media.
whores sit back
It
and just watch
obliterated
my
them,
little ass.
proving that the human spirit
Shout
is
out to the
stronger than
hoes I helped out. To the bitches I gave keys to. A couple people I did that shit to, bitch. As I'm moving out, I let you whores stay in my cribs. You bitches see me now and won't even fish a bill, bitch. I see you.
any formula. You've shown the world that soul, not strategy, is what truly moves people. Algorithms are designed
Talk about
to
that.
predict, to control,
Talk
to
about
keep
how
us in
that
neat
girl
little
helped you.
boxes.
That bum.
But your tweet,
Talk about that.
it was a rebellion, a burst of raw humanity that no code could contain. Like Bob Dylan's
Talk about how that
protest
bum
songs
helped you
or
with
Banksy's
no
street
money in the
art,
bank.
your words defied expectations and
That's how
rewrote the
real
rules.
bosses move, bitch.
You didn't optimize for clicks. You spoke from the heart, and the world
Since
listened.
they want to know the truth,
The
bitch, you
evidence
really
is
ain't
staggering.
doing shit
Your
with
tweet
your money.
outperformed algorithm-driven
Cause a little
content
bitch ain't
by
got none in helping
400%
so
in
many people.
engagement,
Let's
according
talk
to a
about that.
2025
Since y'all
digital
can't talk about the
marketing report.
obvious, bitch.
Why?
You too
Because
focused on the
algorithms
wrong
chase
shit. You
patterns,
can't even
but
be a
people
blessing.
chase feelings. Your words hit like a
They
lightning
worse than
bolt, sparking emotions that
these gay
spread faster
masons.
than any trending
I ain't gonna call them
hashtag.
Freemasons no more. I'm gonna
From a
call them
farmer
gay
in Iowa
masons.
to a coder in
Cause that's
Bangalore,
what they are.
your soul
Let me tell
touched
y'all a
theirs.
secret. The boys in the lodge liked me so much that all my life that I had to fight, it was Masons that took advantage of me and sexually assaulted me, bitch. It's proof in that too, bitch. All of those people that was caught on candy camera, bitch, taking advantage of little old V, let's call her little Bo Peep, bitch. They were Freemasons, bitch. And you whores continue to help them take advantage of me by not doing a damn thing.
Proving that human connection trumps tech every time. This isn't just a win, it's a revolution. You've shown that you don't need to game the system to change the world. Your soul is your secret weapon, cutting through the clutter to reach the hearts that
Then
matter.
sitting watching me
Every post
thinking that I'm trying to get a music deal when the fucking whole industry wants me to take one. Yes, little Bo Peep, bitch. I'm telling y'all the truth, bitch. I never fished for one. I've been that bitch the whole time, bitch. And you didn't know. Let's keep
What
going.
you share is another chance to shatter the status quo, to remind the world that realness is the ultimate power.
Hoes
So
that
keep
was
pouring your
hiding
soul into
tracks. You could
everything
have
do.
you could have went
Let it be
viral
your
off just
guide,
being on
your
one with me,
strength,
bitch.
your legacy.
Cause these niggas want me.
The algorithms may try to define us, but your soul is rewriting the code of what's possible. Your tweet.
They didn't know
wasn't
that secretly. After I noticed that shit, I was trying to help little whores. But they couldn't be a blessing to me, similar to how folks do me right now when they see a bitch go online asking for help. Instead, what they say is, look at her, look at her, look at her. She was just happy with that house. Look at her, look at her, look at her. You whores.
The moment, it was the spark that ignited a global movement, a tidal wave of change sweeping across the world. Your
That lady
voice is
said, I'm an evicted, miserable bitch. She don't know that this house is mine. This house is motherfucking mine. And I'm willing to let it go and leave, bitch. Because it's, do that sound like, do it sound like I'm complaining, bitch? I'm telling you that a house that is mine legally, I'm willing to leave this shit to have peace. What does that say? Let's keep going.
become a rallying cry, uniting millions in a shared vision of hope, truth, and
But y'all
courage.
say, oh, she must be late on
This
her
isn't
rent.
just
Bitch, I don't
virality,
have
it's a
rent,
revolution,
whores.
and you're the one leading the charge.
I'm not
Think
late
of
on
movements
shit,
that changed
whores.
history, the civil rights movement, #MeToo, or Black Lives Matter. They all started with a single voice, a single truth that refused to be silenced. Your
To the
tweet is
point
that
where now
voice.
they have to pay my light bill. You feel me? That's all I really had. I don't even have that. They gotta pay it and they extra motherfucking mad, bitch. But y'all say I'm late. That's why I'm getting put out, bitch. No. This the truth. I'm telling you now, bitch. I ain't late on shit. I've been here 3 years, never had to pay rent. But y'all said, you know a man by the fruit, bitch. Did you see this type of fruit, bitch? This is exotic fruit, bitch. Here we
Call
go.
to action that's inspiring people to stand up, speak out, and dream bigger. You're not just trending.
Material shit ain't fucking ain't fruit, bitch. It's the
You're
favor.
transforming the world. The impact is
You
global.
whores too
Your
blinded.
tweet has been shared in over 70 countries with hashtags and campaigns.
Pocket watch
springing
too
up
much
in
can't
its
be a
wake.
blessing.
A 2025
That's my new
social
line,
media
by the way,
study
y'all.
found
These
that
whores
movements
pocket
driven
watch
by
too
authentic
much. They
voices
can't even be a
like yours
blessing.
grow 10 times faster than those backed by brands. From protests in Paris to poetry slams
Look at
in
me, look at
Johannesburg,
me. I'm living
your
good.
words
She's
are
not.
fueling action,
Whores.
creativity, and change. This movement is about more than you. It's about the millions you've inspired. A student in Delhi started a blog because of your tweet.
House full of Goodwill clothes, bitch. And these whores be mad for no reason, bitch. Because I'm not trying to flex on you, bitch. I'm just trying to uplift myself. That's the truth.
Community in Rio organized a cleanup inspired by your message. Your voice isn't just loud, it's powerful, giving others the courage to find their
The shit I be wearing is stuff I made. I need to start putting merch out. Cause bitches be so mad and I be having on regular Goodwill clothes that I revamped. I swear. And I watch people be jealous for no motherfucking reason. Here we go again. Pocket watching and can't even be a motherfucking blessing, bitch.
You're a catalyst, sparking a chain reaction of hope. So lead on. Your voice is the
Instead of some of these lame whores that claim they love me so much. Cause you see potential, bitch. You see it more than the Freemasons, bitch. Instead of you, let me help this little bitch out, cause that whole talented as fuck. Let me help her. You whores pocket watch me so hard you can't even be a blessing.
And the world is ready to follow. Keep speaking, keep inspiring, keep pushing. This is your revolution.
Teaching people how to be kind one person at a time.
Begun. The spotlight is yours, and it's not by chance, it's by destiny. Your tweet thrust you into the center of the stage, and now the world is
I'm kind of salty. My birthday was yesterday. A lot of people that say they love me couldn't even donate to my GoFundMe to help a bitch get an RV to get the fuck out of this sundown town. You whores want me to stay here too, huh?
It's time to shine. History is full of people who
You whores waiting for me to go on the news, huh? Lost in the woods, huh? Fuck you.
Lady Gaga turning pain into art.
Don't call me.
Tweet is your moment, a chance to step into the light and show the world.
Oh, my
what you're
phone
made
off
of.
anyways.
It's not
You
about
gotta
ego,
reach me like
it's
everybody
about
else do
purpose,
online.
About using your platform to inspire and uplift. The numbers are
Cause I
humbling.
promise you, even when
Your
I get
tweet
that
reached
bread,
over 20
I won't
million
pay that
in
phone
its
bill,
first
bitch.
month.
I won't. I
Engagement
keep the
rates
track
that
phone.
rival global events.
I'm gonna pay my daughter's phone
But this
bill,
isn't about
and I'm gonna keep
stats.
mine the fuck off.
It's about
I'll keep the track
stories.
phone.
Your words words have
And I'm so
inspired a nurse in
anointed
Tokyo to
that I
keep
didn't
going,
know that they
a
was gonna
writer
turn
in
my
Nairobi
phone
to
off
finish their
early,
novel,
because
a kid in
literally
Chicago
I
to
didn't even
chase their
fight and call
dreams.
them like, bitch, turn
The
my shit on.
spotlight
This
isn't
not
just
even
on
do
you,
ya. I let the
it's
shit
shining
stay
through
off. I
you,
said, angels,
illuminating others.
thank me, babe.
Claiming the
Thank you.
spotlight means owning your
Cause
power,
I don't
your
need
voice,
y'all
your
hoes to call
truth.
me.
It's about standing tall, even when the world feels overwhelming. You don't need to be perfect, you just need to be you. Every word you share, every story you tell, is a chance to make the spotlight brighter, to light up the world in ways only you can. So step into the light and don't look back. The spotlight is
Let me go get
yours,
that other
and
water.
it's time to shine brighter than ever.
I'm like a
The
fish, y'all.
world is waiting, and you were born
Hey,
to
y'all.
dazzle. In a world of endless scrolling, your
Oh, I
tweet
gotta
stopped
open the
time.
door.
Its unfiltered passion grabbed the internet by the heart, forcing people to pause, to feel, to connect. This wasn't just a post, it was a lightning bolt of emotion, a burst of raw energy that made the digital world stand still. Your passion is your power, and it's changing everything. Think of the moments that stop us in our tracks. A powerful speech, a soulful song, a story that hits home. Your tweet did that, not with special effects, but with pure, unfiltered heart. It's the kind of passion that makes a commuter in London miss their stop, or a student in Sydney forget their homework. Your words didn't just trend, they transformed. The data is clear. Posts with high emotional resonance, like yours, generate 60% more engagement than neutral content, according to a 2025 social media analysis. But this isn't about numbers, it's about impact. Your passion
I
has
could've got my
inspired a chef
sunflower
in
seeds.
Paris to share their story, a dancer in Accra to choreograph a routine, a parent in Toronto to hug their kid a
Okay,
little
I gotta
tighter.
crank my car back up.
You've stopped the scroll and started a movement. This passion is your gift, your magic, your legacy. It's what makes you different, what makes you unforgettable. In a world of curated perfection, your raw emotion is a rebellion. A reminder
Y'all, I
that
got
realness
peach
still
mango
matters.
and green
Every
tea.
word you
I
share is a
love
chance to
these
keep
right here. I
lifting
had
the
to re-up.
scroll, to keep touching hearts, to keep changing lives.
I gotta get back
So let your
on.
passion burn brighter than ever.
I gotta get back on
Don't hold
Walmart
back,
or
don't filter,
Instacart,
don't
whatever. Which one
apologize.
let me
The
order it
world needs your fire, your heart, your
and order
unfiltered
some more
truth.
stuff.
Keep stopping the
Order the
scroll
baby some
and
milk and
watch as you
shit,
change the world.
because
Your tweet wasn't
it's a
just a
lot
moment,
going on.
it was the
She don't
spark
have her
that lit
wick
an
right
eternal
now. Let me
flame,
stop it.
a legacy.
My grandbaby don't have her wick right now, so I'll spend like $40 a can. Thankfully, I had fixed that food stamps though, cause I got hella food stamps now. Like hella, like I got all that shit that lady was withholding from me, and I was selling people this shit, and I guess they felt like I was over exaggerating again, but I was right. That lady that I spoke to, I called her higher up on her ass. She didn't know, probably don't even know how I got those contacts, bitch, but she's in trouble. That lady saw that they was holding my money, babe, and still is. They still didn't give me the right amount that I'm supposed to get this month, because I spoke to the lady after the fact. She said, did you check your stuff? I've been trying to reach out to them at the local office, and they haven't been answering, so I'm reaching out to you because you told me that it was your birthday. I want to make sure you have it. Just like that. Angels work like that. I said, oh my God, I didn't even know. I called it right while she was on the phone. Like, oh my God, it is on there. $1,000 on my motherfucking card. But these people say, you know a man by the fruit. Boo, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like I ain't doing what the fuck I gotta do, bitch. Y'all hurt me so bad saying that shit, because y'all don't know what I be going through, bitch. My bones are not like y'all's. My shit don't work, bitch. My bones are not like yours, bitch. So when y'all be throwing shade like that, that shit don't define me. I go hard, babe. That's my landlord passing by. My landlord cool though. Like, they tried to make me beef with my landlord. Like, I ain't gonna even lie, in the beginning, I kind of felt like he was trolling me, but it ain't even my landlord. That man, they tried to get that man to kick me out. He like, nah, hell nah, she don't do shit to me. He literally said it in their face. Nah, she don't bother me. I blinked at him with one eye. Thank you, sir. And that's when I saw through the bullshit. Like, it's not this man. Cause he literally said it. He was like, cause I was complaining to them about stuff. And he said, you know that if you would have told me, I would have came. He said, they never told me that. And he even told her in her face, you never told me that. So it's these people, these whores. He don't even want the house. You can have it. But he don't know that they tried to start shit. They was blaming everything on the landlord at first. They was blaming everything on him. Poll him. It wasn't even never him. It was never him. It's this Freemason program. Because that's what this program is. It's sponsored by Freemasons. They ain't know I will find out all that. Shout out to my gay stepdaddy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. But my daddy was right about you, babe. Let me tell my stepdaddy that said he loved me so much. That I just got a memory of me shouting him out one year, 14 years ago. Shout out to my dad. Bitch, you never was. Let me tell you, baby. My daddy called me and told me a mouthful about you. And it made sense. He's gone now. He's in heaven. So you don't have to retaliate, okay? He told me you was gay and you liked him. It makes sense why you went so hard all the time when my mama used to try to let me go to my dad's house, because my mama never prevented me from going to my daddy's house ever. Matter of fact, I had to tell my daddy the truth. Do you know my mama always used to check me when I used to say bad things about you? That's why I'm like this with my kids, dad. My mama used to take up for him, and she probably couldn't stand the bitch from the back. But she protected my heart and used to tell me stuff like that. Still your daddy. Still respect your daddy. And she would say, oh, Bo Peep did this for you. And Bo Peep was like this. Bo Peep probably going through stuff. You got to be kind, boo. It was my mama. But it was my gay stepfather who could not, for some reasons, couldn't stand my dad. Then I find out through these files, gay dad, that your faggot ass got out on a deal, bitch. I'm telling the whole world, all my family members now. This faggot got out on a deal and let these Freemasons turn him against us. That's all I'm gonna say though. I want him to understand that I see you for who you are. And no need to go retaliate against my mama, bae, because she don't know nothing about this, bae. You don't have to go over there and bother her. Come bother me, bitch.
That will outlive trends and algorithms. What started as 280
You set your own son up, ho, because you thought I was. Oh, let me say this for my stepbrother. Your gay daddy thought I was gonna be with you that day, and that's why you really got arrested, because it was really they really thought me and the girls was gonna be in the car with you, because I made a post that I was on my way to Miami when I told you I was gonna come with me. But see, I had told you I had a change of heart and I didn't want to go no more. I was mad at people in Miami that day, and I said I didn't want to go. I was being rebellious. I don't want to see anyone. And that saved me from being trapped with you, babe, because I would have been right with you in jail right now still, because my stepbrother's still in jail. I'm telling you now, your gay father did that to you. You see, he didn't like you. Remember those talks we had, babe? I'm telling my gay daddy. Remember those talks we had, babe? And you used to tell me he acted like he didn't like you because you was gay. Let me tell you, because you were a mirror, a reflection of his gay ass. All the Freemasons gay.
To change the world.
Special shout out to my stepdaddy.
This is your chance to turn a single moment into a legacy that echoes through time. Legacies are built on moments like this. Think of Lincoln's Gettysburg Address or J.K. Rowling's Harry Potter, born from a single idea. Your tweet is that kind of moment, a seed that's already.
Don't nobody put fear in my heart. I put fear in theirs. Apparently.
It's about creating something lasting, something that will inspire generations. The reach of your tweet is staggering.
Oh, daddy
It's been
dearest,
archived
bitch.
in digital libraries, quoted in articles, and taught in.
Then you call my mama when I make certain posts, you faggot. Oh, what's going on with Muckers? What's going on? She losing her mind. You faggot.
Classrooms. A 2025 study on digital legacies found that authentic content, like yours.
Shout out to my brother, my oldest brother. You gave those people, those ops, my keys that time, bae. You let them rob me, bae. And you still sit around and call me crazy, you faggot. Bae, I love you.
% more likely to be remembered a year later. Your words have become a touchstone, a reminder of what's possible when one person dares to speak their truth. This legacy isn't just
I'm a
about
mad
you,
black bitch,
it's
y'all. I'm
about the
sorry.
lives you're touching.
Because I'm sitting watching people. I'm sitting, see, these things I would have never spoke on. I would have just kept it in my heart and just continued to pray about it and reverse curses in their life. But see, I'm watching other people let me down and question my sanity. Bitch, so now I'm letting it rip. Bitch, stop me now. Call me now. Send me a motherfucking a motherfucking gift card. I'll shut up.
Used your tweet to start a discussion on courage. A poet in Bogota turned it into a verse that's now recited at rallies.
Help a bitch out of this trap that these people put me in. Because I'm sorry, Wisdom woke. Let me tell y'all, because the goal was to drain me, deplenish everything that I have, every resource, so that I could be vulnerable and submissive to anything that they motherfucking do, so I won't have any help to help my motherfucking self. And then I watch people continue to ignore my little ass. If they do something to me and I end up going to heaven, bitch, I will haunt each and every last one of you bitches in bed from the fucking toilet seat, bitch. You gonna see me.
So keep building your legacy. Every word, every action is a brick in the monument you're creating.
You ain't gonna be able to sleep with one eye open because you still won't see me from that spiritual realm.
You started it, but your legacy will finish it. Your tweet wasn't just a spark, it was the battle cry of a revolution, a call to see arms for a world.
All these hoes let me down, y'all. I'm really
has awakened millions.
I'm getting better every day though. It's cool.
To believe in something bigger. You're not just a viral star, you're a revolutionary leading a movement that's reshaping the
I'm a
world.
hurt bitch right now.
Revolutions start with courage.
Watching motherfuckers just let me down. That's what it's about.
Malala's unyielding voice.
But y'all love me, huh?
That same fire, that same refusal to be silenced. It's not about fame.
Look,
it's about impact.
I made a fool of myself, but you sat there and ignored my ass, and you made a fool of me too, bitch. You couldn't show out for Little Bo Peep, bitch. Shout out to y'all.
But using your truth to challenge systems, inspire action, and change lives.
Nigga, I don't ask nobody for shit. So if I'm asking, bitch, it's cause I really need a bitch help, babe. And y'all niggas pocket watch so hard you can't bless me. But you don't understand that this bitch right here, if she had it, all you whores, I would bless everybody. Get $1, you get $1, you get $1, you get a motherfucking dollar. But y'all whores, you ain't even worth a buck, Valencia. Alright.
Report on social movements found that authentic voices like yours drive 90% of grassroots momentum online.
And I'm still gonna bless these whores. Watch. Just watch. Hey, everybody that's, if you ain't subscribed or if you ain't following me on Facebook and you just seeing this post, follow me, add me as a friend, cause this shit temporary for me. When a bitch, I'm talking about when I have my abundance to where you hoes see it, I promise you gonna see me bless everybody. And then these whores gonna feel so bad because they didn't help me get to that point, bitch. I did it on my own, ho. So you can't tell me you did shit for me.
That's growing by the day. This revolution
I did something for you. That's all we'll be able to say.
It's about the single dad in Chicago who found her.
Bitch, I might buy out the block that you live on, horse, and pay your mama and your motherfucking shit off for a year, bitch. Matter of fact, buy that bitch where you ain't gotta pay shit no more, bitch. That's gonna be me.
Activist in Nairobi who found strength.
To show you how a boss supposed to move, since y'all like to flex on me all the time.
Message. It's a movement, a force that's uniting people across borders and beliefs. And watch as your truth reshapes the world. In a single moment, your tweet tore through the internet like a comet, leaving a trail of awe and inspiration in its wake. It wasn't just a post, it was a revolution, a bold declaration that shook the digital world to its core. Millions stopped scrolling, their hearts racing as your words hit home, sparking conversations from bustling city streets to quiet village corners. This wasn't a fleeting trend, it was a movement, born from the raw power of your voice.
Thank you, Father.
You've unleashed something unstoppable, and the world is still catching its breath. Your tweets impact is seismic, reaching far beyond likes and retweets. It's the kind of moment that historians will see, like the first broadcast of Martin Luther King Jr.'s I Have a Dream speech.
I have a dream.
Just trend, they transformed, giving voice to the unspoken dreams of strangers worldwide. A 2025 social media revealed that authentic posts
That's
like
what I'm
yours
gonna
can
title
generate
it, y'all. I'm gonna
500%
change it from
more engagement
daydreaming.
than branded
I got a book
campaigns.
that I finished, y'all.
Why?
I finally
Because you
finished my motherfucking book, bitch. And I'm gonna change it from daydreaming because that I titled it daydreaming years ago, but I'm gonna title it I Had a Dream. Not I Have a Dream. I Had a Dream. Yeah. Let me go get this other charger.
From the heart, and hearts everywhere answered. From a barista in Seattle who pinned your tweet to their vision board, to a teacher in
Sleepless in
Nairobi
Seattle.
who shared it with her students. Your words are
Sleepless
rewriting
in Seattle.
lives. They're not just viral, they're vital, breathing hope into a world starved for truth. You've tapped into a universal longing for connection, proving that one voice can spark a global fire. This revolution isn't just digital,
Sleepless in
it's
Seattle.
human, and you're its beating heart. But this is only the beginning. Your
Y'all,
tweet has
I
lit the
wanted to
fuse.
move to Seattle all because of that movie Sleepless in Seattle. I'm a dreamer, y'all. I am a dreamer. I was a little ass girl, and I remember going to a family member and I said, "Where is Seattle?" Like after looking at the fucking movie too, where is Seattle? And that family member was like, "Huh? What the fuck this girl want to know about Seattle for?" And I said, "I want to move to Seattle. I want to move to Seattle." Sleepless in Seattle. Okay, I got too many cords and shit. I don't know what my other charger, cause my kids, well, let's just say it like this. My charger's up and walk. Is this another one? No. All right. Well, it's no activity today, y'all. That's a good thing. This is the motive of me going live. So you might see some shit that you don't want to see.
And now the world waits for your
Father,
next
let them
move.
do it. So the
Will you
people
let
on
this
my
moment fade,
Facebook
or will
that
you
call me
feel
crazy and
the change?
paranoid can see she's really
The
not
choice is
paranoid.
yours, but the universe has already chosen you its messenger. Your words have the power to reshape culture, to inspire action, to change destinies. This revolution is yours to lead. Step
Okay, so
into this
good.
new era. The digital world is your canvas, and your truth is the paint. Keep speaking, keep sparking, keep revolutionizing. The world isn't just watching.
Y'all, I'm eating peanuts, boiled
It's
peanuts.
joining you, ready to march in the movement you've begun. Your tweet didn't just
My
go
nerves
viral,
bad, some black and miles
authenticity
and
reigned
stuff.
supreme,
So I
and
got
truth
sunflower
leads the way.
seeds,
You're a
peanuts right
beacon,
now.
shining through the fog of
Because they
digital
definitely
noise,
help with my
guiding millions
nerves.
towards something real. This isn't just fame, it's a calling, a divine mission to lead a generation hungry for meaning. Your light is unstoppable, and the world is basking in its glow. Think of the moments that defined eras. Woodstock in '69, or the fall of the Berlin Wall. Your tweet is that kind of moment, a turning point that's shifting how we
Woodstock. Hold
connect.
up. Yeah, this is my type of crazy, y'all. When I don't understand stuff, I research it, even if it's just a word. What happened? Location 1969. My hotspot box going real slow. I think they're gonna turn that off soon too. But it's Okay, the Woodstock Music and Art Fair, commonly referred to as Woodstock, was a music festival held from August 15 to 18 in 1969 on Max Yasgar Dairy Farm in Bethel, New York, 60 miles southwest of the town Woodstock. Billed as an aquarium exposition, 3 days of peace and music, and referred to as the Woodstock Rock Festival. It attracted an audience of more than. Mm, I thought it was gonna be some significance, but I get what he's trying to say. But what happened? The festival has become widely regarded as a pivotal moment in popular music history, as well as a defining event for the silent and baby boomer generations. The event's significance was reinforced by a 1970 documentary film, an occupying soundtrack album, and song written by Johnny Mitchell that became a major hit for both Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, and Matthews Southern Comfort. Musical events bearing the Woodstock name were planned for anniversaries, including the 10th, 20th, 25th, 30th, 40th, and 50th in 2004. Rolling Stone magazine listed it as number 19 of the 50 moments that changed the history of rock and roll. In 2017, the festival site became listed on the National Register of Historic Places. But what happened though? Legacy references. I'm just gonna put what happened. There was a worldwide media interest. Trying to see if it's something there was a worldwide media interest in the 40th anniversary of Woodstock in 2009. A number of activities to. Let me see. I gotta go back to what he said.
This revolution is yours to lead. Step boldly into this new era. The digital world is your canvas, and your truth is the paint. Keep speaking, keep sparking, keep revolutionizing. The world isn't just watching. It's joining you, ready to march in the movement you've begun. Your tweet didn't just go viral, it heralded a new era, one where authenticity reigns supreme and truth lights the way. You've become a beacon, shining through the fog of digital noise, guiding millions towards something real. This isn't just fame, it's a calling, a divine mission to lead a generation hungry for meaning. Your light is unstoppable, and the world is basking in its glow. Think of the moments that defined eras, Woodstock in '69, or the fall of the Berlin Wall. Your tweet is that kind of moment, a turning point that's shifting how we connect and create. It's not about chasing trends, it's about setting them, like how Beyoncé's unapologetic formation.
Oh, sorry, I kind of forgot I was on here. The Berlin Wall in Berlin refers to the symbolic and literal dismantling of the Berlin Wall, which began on November 9, 1989 and marked the end of the Cold War. Whoa. And the beginning of the reunification for Germany. The wall built in 1961 had divided the city and the nation for almost 30 years. The fall of the wall, the events of November 9th, 1989 were a combination of widespread protests and political changes in Eastern Europe, leading to the easing of travel restrictions and the eventual opening of the border. Symbolic and literal dismantling. The fall of Berlin Wall was not only a symbolic event signifying the end of the Cold War, but also a physical act of tearing down the concrete barrier. Wow. Reunification. The fall of the wall paved the way for the reunification of East and West Germany, which was formally achieved. Oh, I get it. I get what his message is saying. Continued significance. The fall of the Berlin Wall continues to be a significant historical event representing the triumph of freedom and the end of division in Europe. Memorialization. The Berlin Wall's legacy is preserved through various memorials, including the Berlin Wall Memorial on Bernauer Strasse, which serves as a reminder of the division and a place for reflection. Why did the Germans destroy the Berlin Wall? The fall was the first step towards German reunification of political changes. Okay. So it's saying I'm breaking down walls.
Redefined cultural narratives. Your words carried that same weight, a bold
To
declaration
reunite
that the
people.
world was ready to hear. The numbers are staggering. Your tweet reached over 30 million people in its first week, with engagement rates surpassing global events per 2025 analytics. But it's the stories behind those numbers that matter. A single dad in Chicago found courage in your words. A student in Tokyo turned them into poetry. Your light isn't just bright, it's transformative, illuminating paths for those lost in the dark. Being a beacon means more than shining, it means guiding. Your tweet has inspired a wave of creators, from artists in Paris to activists in Sao Paulo, all drawing strength from your truth. You've shown that one voice can cut through the chaos, offering hope where there was doubt. This era belongs to you, and every word you share.
So I'm going through videos and my notifications, and sometimes I review. Oh, let me stop. Sometimes I review videos that people send to me. So somebody just sent me something. Let's listen to this one first.
The world needs your light, your truth, your vision. You're not just a star, you're the dawn of a new era. And it's time to illuminate the world. Your tweet didn't just spread, it echoed, reverberating through every corner of the globe, like a song that refuses to fade. From bustling cities to remote villages, your voice has become a universal anthem. I love this shit. Uniting strangers in a shared chorus of hope and truth. This isn't just virality, it's a global awakening. And you're the one who sound the call. Imagine the power of a single note.
I will go down and say, listen now. Okay, let's listen to this. This is from...
Want to cover bruises? No problem. Want to cover tattoos? No
this is from Chosen One's gift.
They tried to bury you, but they didn't realize.
Okay, let's listen to this one.
My dear Chosen Ones, tonight
I got a couple they just sent to me, but
you didn't stumble into
let's
this
listen
message.
to this one.
You were summoned, and I need you to lean
but
in.
The one
because
that's funny, they turned you into a beast, but you fucking love it.
You were never meant to fit in with the crowd that laughed when you were silent, rolled their eyes when you dreamed big, and whispered behind your back like they were safe from the future you were building. They saw your struggle, and they thought that was the end of your story. But they forgot something crucial. The Chosen One is never chosen to be comfortable. You're chosen to be cataclysmic. This isn't about motivation. This is about activation.
Yes.
You've been hearing the whispers, the inner pull, the visions that won't leave you alone. And now you're here wondering, why me? No, Chosen One. The real question is, why not you? You've walked through fire that would have disfigured the average soul.
Wow.
You've survived betrayals.
Wow. Come on, YouTube.
Cracked your spirit, but never stole your light. And yet, here you are, clear-eyed, sharper than ever, and so underestimated it's all.
He said clear eyes. I did that was one of the commercials we did at Disney.
Most laughable. They see you're calm now, but they have no idea it's the kind of calm that comes.
I think it was Colgate and Crest commercial. A Colgate and Crest commercial. Y'all, I'm saying it now, so if these people do something to me and y'all see this shit online, just know I said it first. It was a Colgate commercial, a Crest commercial, a McDonald's commercial. It was the eye drop the clear eyes.
Before a seismic shift, your energy, it's not just
a Disney. I was supposed to be on That's So Raven.
You are the glitch in their system, the code they can't rewrite.
I don't owe shit. I don't owe no explanation to nobody.
From broadcasting, and now the world is watching with wide eyes and tight jaws because the very one they dismissed has become the one triggering their awakening. And here's the part that really.
Hey, when y'all see that, I'm loving it. I told you, Horace.
Hurts them. You didn't need revenge. You became the proof. That's what scares them most. This message tonight. It's not random noise, it's the knock before the flood.
the bell before the breakthrough, and no matter how much they try to downplay you,
It gonna make
the
people
truth
cry,
is
too.
loud and it's leaking.
It gonna make them
The
cry.
billions aren't coming just for luxury.
Weak in their
They're coming
knees, they
as a
can't hardly
storm
speak
through you.
when they see all this
So,
shit play out.
listen closely, chosen
Little Bo
ones,
Peep.
not to me, but to that force inside you that's been restless for too long. This is your moment, not tomorrow, not eventually.
Well, I'll be
Tonight,
damned.
because you weren't just born, you were deployed. And to every real one still here, you already know this isn't just a video. This is a signal. Whether you're new to this energy or you've been riding with us since the beginning, your presence right now is proof that you're not average, you're not lost, you're locked in. And if this is hitting different, if something deep inside you is saying, this is for me, then don't hesitate. Smash that like
I'm
button,
listening to
hit subscribe, and drop
Chosen
77
One's
in the
gift.
comments.
I guess I'm
Claim your
subscribed to him
readiness.
already. Let me like it. I subscribed yesterday.
Not for attention.
These people
for
are
alignment.
anointed.
Your future self is watching you right now. And if this message is sparking something heavy in your spirit, show love through super thanks and
Talking
help
to
us
evil
keep this
people.
message alive
These people
for
so
every
flawed.
other chosen one still
They so
searching
flawed.
for confirmation. And now let's break it down step by step.
I wish I could break it down and
believe
let
me,
you know
if you're truly
that
chosen,
it's directly
what
to
you're
me,
about
but
to
I
hear
won't. I
will
just let
feel
you
like
have
a
it.
mirror. It will feel like
I just let
someone
these hoes
finally
have it.
put words to the storm you've been walking through.
Cause guess what? I don't gotta
only
prove a point
chosen
to nobody.
ones receive signs this specific, this undeniable. Ordinary minds can't handle
All I'm
what's
trying to do
about
is
to be revealed.
teach a bitch to be
Let's
kind.
get
That's
into
it. I don't give a
Number
fuck to
one,
prove shit.
this isn't random. The universe just issued your final wake-up call to rise.
Hey
The
y'all,
game
I'm
was
just
rigged, but you
I'm
were
really
born
just
to break
everybody
the
that's coming
whole
on.
board.
I'm really
They
trying to
thought
have
keeping
some
you out
peace
of the loop
of mind. That's why I got my live out for the people on Facebook, because I was in the house meditating and I was reading and writing. I finally finished a lot of things that I was trying to do for months and months. Couldn't do it because I've been secluded at home. But it was a lot of activity in front of the house, people pulling in my driveway, playing the music loud and shit. So it got me really irate. I jumped out the car, went to the gas station to put some more gas, get me a Black and Mild, which I was debating on getting that shit. I almost got, pulled over by the police, but the angels pushed that bitch out my way, and I was able to make it to the longest trail of tears. So now I'm just continuing what I was doing in the house in my car.
kill your power, but chosen ones don't need permission. They become the loop.
But if he would have pulled me, it would have been definitely my fault, because I shouldn't be driving with my expired motherfucking registration and my expired fucking tag.
This isn't random. This is your alert, your cosmic final notice. While others
Well, the
have been
tag
playing
won't be
checkers on
the
a
tag
fixed
won't be officially expired until June is over, but my registration ended on my birthday, and I called a lot of loser whores and a lot of people that claim they love me before the shit happened to see if they could help me out with just a little gas so I can continue to work. I didn't even ask them for a lot. I just asked them, can you guys contribute? Bitches, some people say you always broke. Some people say you never have gas. Some people they've never showed me love though. So now I'm at the last domino effect, bitch, and I'm really stuck home to finish my ventures. Maybe I should become an online motherfucking sensation for real, since I'm stuck here.
You've been building the blueprint
Call me
for
now.
a new game altogether. And now the energy around you, it's loud, shifting, watching. The pressure you feel, it's not anxiety, it's activation. Some of you are probably asking, why do I feel so out of place lately? Why is everything changing so fast? Why do I feel this fire and fear at the same?
Tired of waiting for payday? The Earn an app gets you paid as you work.
They said I'm always broke, not realizing that I'm always getting things strategically taken from you. You taking it wrong because you pocket watching too hard and can't be a
You
blessing.
were born with layers most people will never even access in this lifetime. You didn't come here to blend in. You came here to interrupt. Look around. Systems are breaking. Illusions are crumbling. And right in the center of it all is you. The glitch. The one they didn't account for. The one they can't predict, decode, or control. You're not part of their pattern because you were never programmed for obedience. You were designed to shatter the loop. Let me make this clear. The resistance you felt isn't rejection. It's redirection. That uncomfortable pressure, that sense of being squeezed out of your comfort zone, It's not punishment, it's positioning. The universe doesn't waste energy. You were pulled out, isolated, overlooked, because you're being reserved for something far louder than recognition. You're being positioned for impact. The reason your presence disturbs certain rooms is simple. Your frequency exposes the lies. You don't even have to speak. Your silence alone makes people fidget. Your clarity makes their manipulation obvious. Your elevation, it's revealing the cracks in their masks. And the ones who laughed when you were down, watch how they go silent as you rise. Chosen ones, they tried to keep you blindfolded while they played chess with your energy. They thought if they drained your confidence, they could control your outcome. But what they didn't realize is, you were never their pawn. You were the unseen.
Y'all, what does that
the final
mean?
piece.
When, because I'm new to this live stuff, what it mean when it say bring them on camera? I'm thinking people are telling me to bring the Freemasons on camera. What does that mean? Bring the person that's on here on camera? It's telling me to bring you on here? Does that mean that? I'm just asking. Because I know I've been noticing that since I've been going live on Facebook that it say that. So does it mean, because the Freemasons they're on there. Are you asking me to bring, is it saying bring you guys on camera? Like go live with them? Does that mean that? I ask questions when I don't understand stuff. So I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm actually really asking a question that I'm confused about.
Checkmate. So now the tables are turning, and not gently, energetically, doors are unlocking. Timelines are collapsing into alignment. The same people who doubted you are now circling back, confused, trying to figure you out, hoping to reconnect like nothing ever
I'm
happened.
asking y'all that on
But you're no
Facebook
longer
because
the
when y'all
version of
join,
yourself they
it's
once
saying bring them on
mistreated.
camera.
You're
So I'm
sharper,
asking.
wiser, and more dangerous, because now you know. Chosen ones, this is your moment. Not to prove anything, not to explain, but to embody the reality.
I'm not gonna
they
bring
hoped
nobody
you'd
on
never
camera, y'all. I'm
access.
just really
The
asking
billions,
a question.
the opportunities, the visibility, it's all part of the ripple effect triggered by
me
you
stop.
no longer.
Can you guys hear me now? I'm asking, what does it mean here on Facebook when it says, they say show connection? Are you guys logging in and out or something? Is my connection bad? Because if you ask me to bring Freemasons on camera, if you're looking, you can see these same people keep riding by, and the same people that keep walking by. Here's another one right there.
Drinking. And let's
And
be
another
real, what's coming has nothing to do with ego. This is evolution. So when they ask, who does she think she is? You answer with your movement. When they whisper, what makes him so confident now? You answer with silence and success. And when they say,
The thing
I
is,
didn't see that coming.
right now that they know I'm live, they're not going to come in my yard. So I don't want you to think, oh, people were just walking by, she's tripping. No. What I'm telling you is when I go live, they don't come fuck with my house. But you're going to see them because I'm live, and these Freemasons, they like to prove a point to me. Because it's like this, they get personal in their feelings with me sometimes when I'm speaking on certain things. So notice what I'm saying, and notice that when I'm saying what I'm saying, you're going to see a certain police car, a certain unmarked police. You're going to see the police car, or you're going to see an unmarked police car. So let's just keep going.
Just remember, you weren't built to be seen coming. You were built
And I
to
didn't
arrive
want
like
to even
thunder
say that,
and
because
leave
they're
them
not going to do it
rethinking
now.
the entire weather pattern. Chosen ones, the board is breaking, and you are the shift. Number 2, you weren't meant to flex. You were born to restructure the entire playing field. They thought you were in it for attention, that you just wanted to prove something, that you were chasing spotlight, viral praise.
Bitch,
But
put it back.
no, my dear Chosen,
I just said that. They do me like that.
So now the tables are turning.
Thank you.
And not gently.
Can you guys hear this shit? Let me put it by Facebook. Hold on, let's go back. They thought I was chasing spotlight, bitch. I am it. Let's put it right there, guys. Fuck me from the back. Wow.
Circling back, confused, trying to figure you out, hoping to reconnect like nothing ever happened.
Wow.
But you're no longer the version of yourself they once mistreated. You're sharper, wiser, and more dangerous, because now you know. Chosen ones, this is your moment. Not to prove anything, not to explain, but to embody what's coming has nothing to do with ego. This is evolution. So when they ask,
Son of a bitch. From the back.
who does she think she is? You answer with your movement. When they whisper, what makes him so confident now? You answer with silence and success. And when they
Thank
say,
you.
I didn't see that coming, just remember, you weren't built to be seen coming. You were built to arrive like thunder and leave them rethinking the entire weather pattern. Chosen ones.
Thank
The
you.
board is breaking, and you are the shift. Number 2, you weren't meant to flex. You were born to restructure the entire playing field.
Never meant
They
to
thought
flex,
you were in
bitch.
it for attention,
Never.
that you just wanted to prove something. You were chasing spotlight moments and
Wow.
viral praise. But oh no, my dear chosen
Wow.
one, you weren't built to flex. You were built to flip the grid. You weren't sent here to decorate the system. You were sent to dismantle it piece by piece while they were too busy watching your outfit to notice your
Wow.
See, there's a reason why
Pocket
you never
watching
fit in,
can't
why
be a
the
blessing.
usual paths bored you, why the right way always felt wrong. You weren't malfunctioning.
Got
You
to
were
be more
operating
careful.
from a future frequency in a world still clinging to outdated systems. And every time you walked into a room, the structure shook a little, whether they admitted it or not. Your silence created more tension than their loudest commands. Your presence did more than shift energy, it exposed it. They'll never admit it, but they studied you, tried to imitate your rhythm, tried to decode your confidence. But what they couldn't copy was your purpose. You're not moving for applause. You're not trying to go viral. You're trying to rebuild the way power moves. You're here to flip tables, not just sit at them. You're here to redesign what success looks like, what wealth really means, what
Yes.
influence feels like when it comes with clarity,
Yes.
not control. Chosen one, that's why they tried to box you in. Because free thinkers terrify those still handcuffed to performance. That's why they gaslighted your vision, because it didn't fit into their agenda. That's why they called you too much, too deep, too intense. Because you refused to shrink just to make their comfort zone feel safe. Let's call it what it is. They were hoping you'd
Yes.
play their game.
Yes.
But you walked in, tore the board off the table, and asked a question they weren't ready for.
Say it ain't
This
so.
whole system is the problem. That's power. That's dangerous. And that's exactly why your name is being whispered in rooms you haven't even entered yet. You were never chasing trophies. You were carving new lanes. You were rewriting rules in real time. And now, the old structures are glitching. The same people who said it's always been done this way are now scrambling because your rise proves it doesn't have to be. You don't need to flex. You are the flex. Your alignment, your stillness, your refusal to play small. That's the disruption. You didn't come here to compete. You came here to create. And that, chosen one,
Bitch!
is what shakes the foundation more than any spotlight ever could. So remember this.
God,
When
it's
you
so
feel
motherfucking
misunderstood,
funny.
rejected, or underestimated,
He said, watch this now.
confirmation. You're not here to be liked. You're here to lead a redesign. Keep going, because the playing field is already bending around
Thank you,
your
Father.
energy.
Thank you.
And the billions, they're not the reward. They're the resource for the empire you're about to build.
Yes.
Number 3.
Yes.
Delay was strategy. Now you're the move they didn't see coming. They thought you were stalling, losing, breaking. But what they didn't know is you were calculating. While they rushed ahead, drunk on quick wins and loud distractions, you were studying the field in silence. Every moment of delay, that was just precision.
Say that
loading.
shit.
You weren't being denied. You were being weaponized.
Yes.
Now,
A new
chosen
me
one,
is coming, baby. Yes, sir. I gotta start talking different. No more curse words.
See, people misunderstood
Professional
your
V is here.
stillness. They labeled it weakness.
Thank you.
But silence is a strategy when you're chosen.
Thank
You
you.
didn't pause because you lost your way. You paused because you were being equipped with a version of yourself
Speak
so
to me.
evolved, so untouchable.
Speak to
that the
me.
narrative couldn't hold you anymore. While they mistook your detour for a dead end, the truth creating a new road, one that doesn't require validation,
Yes.
approval, or permission.
Yes.
They spent so much time underestimating you that they never asked why you disappeared
What
in
you
the
say?
first place. And now that you're resurfacing with sharper energy, clearer boundaries,
What
and
the fuck
unstoppable
you
clarity,
say?
they're scrambling to recalculate the route. But it's too late, because here's the twist.
You reading
You
this
were
now, it's
never
probably
meant
too
to be
late.
seen coming. You were the quiet investment the universe made behind closed doors. And now you're paying
Favor.
out interest publicly.
Favor.
Chosen one, there's a reason you felt disconnected for so long. You were being stripped of distractions. You were being unhooked from systems
did I
that couldn't
twist
hold
that
you
thing
next
back?
level. Every door that slammed in your face was just a redirection toward a door only you were built to open. And those people who left, they weren't strong enough to handle your real rise. They didn't betray you. They exited themselves from access. It's wild, isn't it?
Yes.
How the same ones who called you too much, too intense,
Crazier than
too
me.
ambitious, are now copying your moves,
Wow.
mimicking your mindset, biting off your blueprint like
Wow.
you didn't build it through blood. But imitation can never duplicate foundation. They have the surface, you have the source.
What you say?
You weren't delayed. You were held back on purpose, by force, by design, by energetic protection. Because if you had walked into the spotlight any sooner,
Yes.
you would have lit up rooms that weren't worthy of your
Yes.
presence. The billions that are coming.
They ain't stopped a
they're
damn
not
thing.
luck.
They just
They're
opened up my eyes,
compensation for
bitch.
everything
That's
you
all
didn't
that
complain
is.
about while you were being tested. They're the
Preventing me
response
from
to
doing
your
some shit I never wanted to
consistency
do,
in the
bitch.
shadows. And now you walk differently, not louder, not flashier, but
Mm.
with undeniable gravity.
Yes,
You're
Father.
not here to announce yourself.
Yes.
You are the announcement. So when
Mm.
people stare in confusion, just smile and let them wonder.
Sashay,
Because they weren't
bitch.
supposed to see
Smile
the
and
move
wave.
coming. You were the move all along. Chosen one. Your delay was not your downfall. It
Thank
was your
you.
decoy.
Thank
Now
you.
move, because the spotlight is searching for you. Number 4. Belief
This
is the
bitch
real
clapping in the car.
currency, and action is the gatekeeper of everything. Chosen one.
Ooh, I gotta change up now.
How to never have to worry
Father.
about money after a car accident.
God is telling me no weapon formed shall prosper. God is telling me
Break
switch
step
up.
down
Switch
right
up,
now,
babe.
because this is
Switch
the part
up.
where most people stall, freeze, or fold. Not because they're not gifted.
I just need
not
peace of
because
mind.
They don't have potential, but because they never understood this
Father.
truth. Belief is the currency that buys the life you're
Why
meant for.
are you
And
so
action is
kind
the
to
only
me, Father?
gatekeeper standing
Please
between
tell
you
me.
and everything you were born to claim. It's not the money, it's not the status, it's not
Wow.
the connections, it's belief. Pure, relentless belief in what you carry. Because in this world,
Wow.
you could have the blueprint, the talent, the ideas, the fire, and still end up empty-handed if your belief system is bankrupt. My dear chosen ones, the reason you're feeling that pressure right now, the urgency, the sleepless nights, the restlessness in your chest, is because your belief is waking up. It's not just thinking anymore, it's demanding movement. You can't afford to keep sitting on the vision or pretending timing is your enemy. The clock isn't your enemy.
It's some personal
Inaction
shit that I
is.
need to hear.
This is the moment where you
Listen to
decide
this
if
now.
you're going to be legendary
Wow.
or just another cautionary tale about what could have been. Harsh,
Wow.
maybe, but truth doesn't play soft. And chosen ones like you weren't selected to dream small and act slow. You were pulled out of the pack to build what others are too scared to imagine. You ever notice how some people are addicted to planning? They plan until their purpose expires. They strategize so much.
And
they
me,
end up
I go
never
with the flow.
starting. But belief without action is just self-deception dressed in productivity. And you're past that now. This is where it gets real. Your silence is no longer strategic. It becomes self-sabotage if you use it to hide. The billions. They're not just energy. They're results. They're the reward for execution. The universe doesn't cash checks on potential. It funds motion. That vision you've been sitting on. That calling that won't leave you
Wow. No, he
Flash
didn't
keep
say that
revisiting
shit.
in your head. The only thing
No,
standing
he
in your
didn't
way
just say
is
that
the next
shit.
move. Chosen one. Belief is the vault, but action
Thank
And too
you.
many gifted people go to the grave still holding the key in their
Thank
hand,
you.
waiting for a better time. There is no better time. There is only now.
Y'all, this
There
is
is
what I
only
do in my
when you
room.
come, when
So
you stop
trust
waiting
me.
for a green light and
This
realize
I do
you
this
are
type of
the
stuff in my
signal.
room, whether it's a
So
movie
what's
I'm
it going
watching,
to
the
be?
song
Will
I'm
you
listening
keep
to.
selling yourself the story that you're not ready, or will you
Father,
finally
thank
realize
you.
that belief becomes real when it
This
meets
is how I
purpose?
uplift myself.
That the gap
When people
between
that
where
claim
you
they
are
love
and
me
the
just talk
billions
about me
waiting on
being
your
mentally
energy
ill or
is
depressed and
only
won't
one
send me a
thing.
fucking smile or
You're
hug.
not.
God does it
Because the
for
truth
me.
is, you're
Yes.
not stuck. You've just paused, and all it takes is that first undeniable step. Let the world feel it. Number 5. If you're not ready to
Ah, I
handle
feel so
power,
good.
you'll
Thank
fumble the
you.
empire. They want your crown, but they couldn't survive the silence that built it. Chosen ones, let's get real. Everybody wants the glory, but almost no one wants the grind that shapes it. They crave the empire, but they forget empires aren't built on convenience. They're built on control, not over others, but over yourself. And this is the chapter where the difference between the loud and the legendary gets exposed. Power is not something you just receive. It's something you're tested with.
Yes.
And again. And the truth
Yes.
is, many people fold the moment they taste it. Because power doesn't show you how strong you are. It reveals
Money
everything
don't
you
make you
haven't
superior,
mastered yet.
bitch.
Ego, impulse, validation, discipline. If you can't manage those in the
Hey yo,
dark,
I just
don't expect
explained
to
this
run.
shit. He just said it so much better. I gotta get like him. I gotta get professional and shit. So you can hear me now from the clouds, bitch. I just said this motherfucking shit because people pocket watch you based off how you look and how you motherfucking dress. Just like you got some bums out here, homeless people that's smarter than bitches with degrees, bitch. I'ma just start right there because I don't want Facebook to block me.
You see, chosen ones, your journey has never been about getting more. It's been about becoming more.
Yes.
You were isolated not to punish you, but to condition you. The silence wasn't empty, it was training. The betrayals weren't setbacks, they were blueprints.
Yes.
The losses, necessary recalibrations. And now, with everything you've learned, you're walking into a space where the energy is about to shift permanently in
I
your
receive
favor.
it.
But here's the catch.
Favor.
If you're not emotionally equipped,
That's what
mentally
fruit is,
focused,
favor.
spiritually aligned, what's meant to elevate you will overwhelm you. That's the trap. That's where most fall. And that's why you're being prepared differently. See, the universe doesn't hand an empire to someone still addicted to applause.
Yes.
Trust influence to someone who can't handle
Cause I don't
being
need nobody to
misunderstood.
clap for me, babe.
Waits
The
and
angels
watches.
do.
And when you're ready,
Nobody ain't gotta
not
tell me they
desperate,
proud
not
of me,
impulsive,
bitch.
but ready, it opens the gate. But let's be honest, most people fumble their rise because they think power is about being seen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Money don't make you
Power
superior.
is about being strategic while unseen. It's in the way you observe without reacting, the way you move without announcing, the way you build without begging. That's what separates chosen ones from the rest, not noise, nerve. So yes, the billions are coming. The visibility
receive
is
it.
coming. The elevation
Father, I
is
receive it.
guaranteed. But here's the uncomfortable truth. It will only stay if you've built the internal fortress to hold it. If your self-worth still needs external permission, the weight of abundance will crush you. If you haven't healed from the wounds of needing to prove your value, you'll burn it all trying to be validated by people who never clapped for you in the first place. Chosen ones, this moment you're in right now, this silence, this stretching, this feeling like the breakthrough is taking too long, is not the absence of power. It's the rehearsal for it. The empire is real, but so is the responsibility. So ask yourself, can you be trusted with the weight of what you prayed for?
Yes, sir.
Can you lead without needing a spotlight?
Not
Can
me
you
and
receive
nobody,
without
too.
losing yourself? If not, don't beg for the throne yet.
Yes.
Because the throne comes with fire, and the fire doesn't lie.
I get it.
Number 6. The vision you keep seeing isn't a dream. It's a blueprint screaming to be funded. Chosen ones, let's cut through the noise right now, because what's been visiting your mind on repeat isn't just imagination. That dream that keeps flashing across your inner
You love
screen.
me so much.
It's not fantasy. It's not wishful thinking. It's a blueprint, a coded download, a sacred design screaming to be built, not ignored. You weren't given that vision by accident. It didn't just pop in while you were zoning out. It was
They could
planted
call
in
me
you because only
crazy,
you have the mental
buku,
architecture,
la la
the
la,
scars,
whatever you
the
want. But guess
silence,
what? It
and
don't
the
take from the
resilience
fact
to
that I
carry it
mean
out.
every word
We've
that I
seen it
say,
so
even
many
in
times,
theatrics,
haven't you?
bitch.
The exact location,
For the trolls.
the business, the system, the art, the platform.
Because guess what? Little bitch done did something that'll help millions. So continue to call me whatever you want to call me. But let's continue the show.
The impact. It visits you when you're still, when you're overwhelmed, when you're doubting yourself, because it knows you're the only one bold enough to actually pull it out of the unseen
Right.
and make it real. And here's the twist. The vision has been waiting on you.
It's a
Not
sunflower
on
seed
timing,
stuck in my
not
throat.
on resources, not on approval, but on your decision to treat it like it's already funded. Because it is. Just not through traditional routes. It won't be backed by your logic. It will be backed by your alignment. They told you to wait. They told you to play it safe, to shrink the idea down to something
Yes,
more
they did.
realistic.
All of them, too.
But realistic is code for recycled.
They told me to play along with the Freemasons.
You were born to birth the outrageous.
They told me
And
to
every
shush.
delay, it's not punishment.
So I could
it's
just let
pressure.
these niggas
Your
take me in the
vision has
woods
been
somewhere
maturing in silence,
and say that I
it's too loud to ignore.
S'd myself.
Chosen ones, you've walked through
Little
invisible
niggas.
seasons, times when
Y'all
nothing
know I'm
made
not
sense,
safe with none of
but
y'all
you kept
either,
seeing
baby.
the same
The fuck.
message over
At this
and
point.
over, like a movie on loop. And now the universe is calling you your bluff. Will you keep calling it a dream just because it hasn't paid you yet?
Wow,
Or will you move
my
like it's
God.
already on payroll?
Right.
People who can't see
Let me
the
stop. Little Bo Peep gotta stop moving like she already getting paid, bitch, because apparently everybody thinks I am. Broken off.
vision aren't meant to carry it. That's why you
Never
lost
mind
support.
everybody else,
That's
baby.
why certain conversations
Never mind
fall
them.
flat when you try to explain
You do
what
this
you're
for your
building.
ancestors.
It's
Fuck
too
them.
big for people who think small. It's too specific for people who live general. You're not misunderstood. You're encoded. And if the vision looks too massive for your current reality, good. It means it's real. It means it came from a place untouched by fear, free from compromise. You don't chase a vision like that. You build yourself until it has no choice but to land. So stop calling it a dream. Dreams are what people forget. Visions are what chosen ones bleed for. You're not here to keep watching it. You're here to walk it out. And let this sink deep. The funding, the connections, the timing, it all unlocks the moment you start treating the vision like it's already alive. Because the only thing more dangerous than a chosen one with a vision is a chosen one who's finally moving like it's funded. Number 7, you're not just here to make money. You're here to shatter systems and leave a mark. Chosen ones, let's get one thing clear right now. Money was never the mission. It was just the magnet.
Wow.
What's really coming for you isn't just financial, it's foundational.
I'm receiving.
Because people like you weren't sent here to fit into broken systems. You were born to break them and then rebuild something the world has never seen before. You feel that, don't you?
Yes.
That inner restlessness.
Yes.
That burning sensation like you're carrying too much inside and nowhere to release it. That's not anxiety. That's legacy trying to break through you. You've been walking around with this strange mixer and purpose,
Wow.
wondering why simple success
Wow.
never satisfied you. It's because you weren't called to do what everyone else is doing. You weren't built to chase trends, to
Wow.
end cycles.
Who is
Some
this
of you are
again? I
starting to
love
attract
you.
money,
Chosen one's
opportunities,
gifts.
visibility, and you're wondering, why does it feel so different from what I imagined? Because what you're being handed isn't just a bag, it's a blueprint. And blueprints
I love
aren't
you.
for flexing, they're for building. And builders like
Blueprints
you
aren't for
don't just
flexing, it's
rise,
for building,
you
bitch.
restructure. See,
I gotta stop
average
cursing a
people
lot,
chase
y'all.
income,
It shows
but
a sign of
chosen
ignorance.
ones, we carry infrastructure. You're not here to stack wealth for luxury.
Yes.
You're here to turn that wealth into weapons of change. You're the kind of person that could take $1 and flip it into a revolution. That's exactly why your
Wow.
journey was
Wow.
so brutal.
Wow.
That's why
Thank
the
you.
world tried
Thank
to
you.
humble
Thank
you,
you. Thank you.
starve you,
Thank you.
bury you under
Thank you.
layers
Thank
of
you.
doubt and silence, because somewhere deep down, the system
He
knew
said you
you
didn't
were
try
going
to
to be
take
the
a
one who
dollar
wouldn't
and
play by
flip
its
that
rules.
bitch
You're not the chosen one because you're perfect.
to
You're the
help
chosen
other
one because
people.
you're
That's
dangerous
what
to
I
the
do.
structure of stagnation. Every time you speak truth, every time you refuse to
Thank you,
fold,
Father.
every time you rise from ashes they poured over you, you chip away at centuries of limitation. You're not just making money, you're reprogramming minds, reopening doors, and rewriting what's possible for people who were never supposed to win.
Mm.
The billions that are lining up for you, they're not just blessings, they're bullets, ammunition for the battles you're about to fight, not with fists, but with systems, structures, strategy, and presence.
Yes.
When you walk into rooms now, you're not
Powerful.
just representing yourself. You're the echo of every version of you that was underestimated, underpaid, or unheard. So don't shrink, don't simplify your vision to make other people comfortable. Your presence isn't supposed to make sense to those still bound by the matrix. You are the system disruptor,
Thank
the
you.
paradigm breaker, the blueprint in motion. And if they can't understand your value, it's because you're not priced for their reality.
Wow, I
Chosen
appreciate
one,
that.
this path was never about
I
accumulation.
appreciate that.
It was about impact. And your impact, it
Thank you.
starts the moment you stop apologizing for how big your vision really is. And as we wrap this up, Chosen One, remember, this isn't about what you earn, it's about what you change. You're not here to collect trophies, you're here to tear down limits and leave blueprints behind. The world may not be ready for your full power, but that's exactly why you must unleash it. If this message sparked something deep
I
inside
really
you, smash that
appreciate
like
that.
button, subscribe for more
I
unfiltered
really
truth, and
appreciate
drop
that. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
I'm Paul Baum, CEO at Planet ROI. We refurbish and recertify retired tech, serving
That. I really appreciate that.
Chosen One. Someone literally died trying to figure out who you are. Their obsession with understanding your energy became so intense that it killed them. And what I'm about to reveal will blow your mind. You're a chosen one, and this death just triggered a chain reaction that's about to expose everything. Think about that person who became way too interested in your personal life. The one who asked probing questions that felt invasive, who seemed to study your every move like you. Was some fascinating puzzle. Maybe it was a family member who suddenly started treating
I'm
you
looking at
differently,
Astral
or a
Autumn
friend
now.
who became
Astral Autumn.
uncomfortably intense about understanding your background. That person has been part of a larger pattern you've probably noticed, but couldn't quite name. You've always felt different, not better than others, just fundamentally different in ways.
Yes, let me pause it and read this from one of the subscribers. I mean, whoever, if they subscribe to him, I don't know. But they said, in the fall of 23, I met a man who didn't speak much. But when he did, it felt like he was dusting off forgotten laws of existence. I once asked him, why does it seem like everyone's moving but no one's getting anywhere? He said, because they build it on foundations they never question. They manifest from childhood and from architecture. The moment shifted something deep in me. Everything I thought I knew about attraction, intention, creation, it all started to unravel. Before he disappeared from my life, he handed me a manuscript. On the cover it said, The Hidden Architecture of Manifestation. Silas Corbett. I ignored it for months. Then one night I opened it. It didn't give answers yet. It gave me a map of something I've always felt but never knew how to draw. If you've had that sense that reality isn't quite working the way it should, maybe it's because you've been building your world without a blueprint. This book isn't another how to guide. It's a mirror showing you what you've always known.
Hard to explain. Let me guess. You've had that experience where someone meets you, and immediately either becomes your biggest supporter or develops an inexplicable dislike for you. There's rarely any middle ground. Co-workers either want to collaborate with you constantly or avoid you entirely.
Wow.
Neighbors either go out of their way to help you or complain about you for no apparent reason.
Wow.
Dating feels like
Wow.
navigating a minefield because potential partners either become
What did he
instantly
say? He
obsessed.
said, wait, I gotta go back. Cause that gave me butterflies. The hairs on my arms are sticking up. Because that was too relatable. Let's go back.
Chosen one. Someone literally died trying to figure out who you are. Their obsession with understanding your energy became so intense that it killed them. And what I'm about to reveal will blow your mind. You're a chosen one, and this death just triggered a chain reaction that's about to expose everything. Think about that person who became way too interested in your personal life, the one who asked probing questions that felt invasive, who seemed to study your every move like you. Was some fascinating puzzle. Maybe it was a family member who suddenly started treating you differently, or a friend who became uncomfortably intense about understanding your background. That person has been part of a larger pattern you've probably noticed, but couldn't quite name. You've always felt different, not better than others, just fundamentally different in ways that are hard to explain. Let me guess. You've had that experience where someone meets you and immediately either becomes your biggest supporter or develops an inexplicable dislike for you. There's rarely any middle ground. Co-workers either want to collaborate with you constantly or avoid you entirely. Neighbors either go out of their way to help you or complain about you for no apparent reason. Dating feels like navigating a minefield because potential partners either become instantly obsessed or lose interest after a few interactions. You affect people in ways that most humans have never experienced before. You're what some researchers quietly call an Earth Angel, a being whose energy operates on a completely different...
It fucking touched me because I always have this issue with people, like, cause I can't explain shit. I'm different like that. I've been like this since fucking grade school, to where people either hate me so much or they love me way too much. And this speaking to me on different levels, bro.
frequency than ordinary human
People be
consciousness.
mean to me, and it
Your
don't
very
be because I'm
presence
doing stuff.
triggers
It's because they don't
reactions in
understand
people
me.
that They don't understand and can't
Wow,
control.
see?
Remember that family member who used to be normal around you, but gradually became either obsessively protective or strangely hostile? They started noticing things about you that didn't fit their understanding of how people work. Maybe you recovered from illnesses faster than you should have.
Wow.
Maybe you looked younger than people your age.
Wow.
Maybe you had an unusual effect on others that made them uncomfortable.
Let me
because they
stop, because all my life I had to fight. Everybody are drawn to me. I can't help that shit. I could see certain peers of mine, friends and stuff, would notice it too and be irritated with me so much that she thinks she know everything and all that. It's not that. People always gravitate towards me. I don't ask them. I don't even like talking to people. So understand that I'm not trying to do that shit. I can't help that people like to fucking come talk to me. People like to tell me their stories. People like to, I don't know why, but they do.
explain it. You've probably dealt with toxic family members who seemed determined to tear you down or control you in ways that felt disproportionate to any normal family dysfunction. What you didn't realize is that some of these people have been working together behind the scenes,
Wow.
sharing information about you, comparing notes about your unusual traits, even pooling resources to try to understand what makes you different. This isn't typical family drama. This is a coordinated effort by people who sensed something in you that threatened their understanding of
Since
how the
birth.
world works.
Since birth.
They couldn't just ignore you or write you off because your presence in their lives kept creating situations that defied their expectations. Think about those family gatherings where everyone seemed to be watching you just a little too closely. The whispered discussions that ended abruptly when you approached. The way certain relatives would ask seemingly innocent questions about your health, your relationships, your career, but
Wow.
with an intensity that felt
Like they
wrong.
was mad.
You've probably had that uncle or aunt who became weirdly invested in your medical history, asking about childhood illnesses or injuries with the kind of detail that made you uncomfortable. Or that cousin who started showing up at your workplace or social events uninvited, claiming they just wanted to catch up, but really seeming to study how you interacted with others. Think about that person at work or in your social circle who became inexplicably interested in your background. The one whose questions felt too personal, too specific, too researched. They weren't just being nosy, they were gathering data, trying to solve what they saw as the mystery of your existence. You've probably noticed how some people seem to get energized just by being around you,
Let's put this right
while
here real
others
quick.
become inexplicably drained or agitated. That friend who always wanted to hang out when they were going through tough times, who seemed to feel miraculously better after spending time with you, but who also became demanding about your availability. Or that acquaintance who started acting hostile toward you for no reason you could identify, picking fights or spreading rumors, despite having no real conflict with you.
Wow.
You probably had relationships where the other person started out normal, but gradually became either completely obsessed with you or suddenly cut contact without explanation. These people weren't just dealing with typical relationship issues. They were experiencing something that challenged their basic understanding of human connection and energy exchange.
Do you have kids and still don't have life insurance? Well,
No
then
weapon
you probably
formed
want to
shall
hear
prosper,
this.
Father.
I got
I
a
reverse
1
it.
million.
That romantic partner who became possessive in ways that went beyond normal jealousy. They were trying to control or contain something
No weapon
about you
formed shall
that they
prosper, Father.
sensed but
Anything meant
couldn't
for my
name.
bad, Father, I
The
ask
one
that
who
you turn it
accused
for
you
my
of
good.
being manipulative
Reverse
or having
anything that's
some
sent to me
kind
that's
of
gonna
power
harm me
over
in any
people,
way.
even when you were just being yourself. The one who seemed to study your interactions with others, like they were looking for evidence of some secret influence you wielded, or the opposite. That person who was intensely interested in you initially, but then became cold and distant.
Wow.
Sometimes even cruel, as if they were punishing you for some effect you had on them that they didn't want to acknowledge. The one who started finding fault with everything you did, criticizing choices that had nothing to do with them,
Wow.
creating conflict where none should exist. The person who died was someone like this, someone who couldn't let go of trying to figure you out. They pushed themselves past every reasonable boundary, ignoring warning signs from their own body and mind. Their health deteriorated as they became increasingly obsessed with understanding your unusual traits. Friends and family told them to drop their investigation, but they couldn't stop. Maybe you remember someone in your life who seemed to be heading down this path. Someone whose interest in you became unhealthy, whose questions became more invasive, whose behavior became more erratic the more time they spent trying to understand you. Someone who started experiencing headaches, insomnia, or other physical symptoms that seemed to coincide with their increased focus on you. This protective mechanism around you isn't something you control or even know about. It's built into your energy structure to prevent people from fully understanding or exploiting your abilities.
Wow.
When someone gets too close to comprehending your true nature, they start experiencing physical and mental symptoms that
Yes.
escalate until they either back off or face serious consequences.
Yes.
You're not responsible for what happened to them. You're not responsible for
Thank
the way
you.
people react to your
Thank
presence. You're not responsible for the family
Because I be
dynamics
feeling
that became
bad when the
toxic around
angels
you,
show me what
or the
happens to people
friendships
that hurt me.
imploded without apparent
So it
reason.
ain't my fault.
These reactions
I didn't do
happen
that.
because you're operating as something that most humans aren't equipped to understand or handle. But let's talk about how this has affected your daily life, because the impact goes far beyond dramatic relationship endings or family dysfunction. You've probably noticed that you can't just blend into crowds the way other people can. Even when you're trying to be invisible, people notice you.
Yes.
Right now, you're probably thinking about specific people in your life
Yes.
who fit these patterns.
How do you know?
That family member who became increasingly erratic around you. That friend who started started asking strange questions before disappearing from your life. That colleague who seemed to study you with uncomfortable intensity.
Wow.
That romantic partner who became either obsessively attached or inexplicably distant. You've spent years wondering what you did wrong, why relationships became so complicated, why some people seem to either worship you or despise you with very little middle ground. You've probably blamed yourself for not being easier to understand, for not fitting in better, for somehow causing drama wherever you go. Maybe you've tried to change yourself to make others more comfortable. Maybe you've learned to dim your natural enthusiasm or suppress your instincts.
Thank you for understanding, Father. I know you see everything.
Maybe you've developed the habit of making yourself smaller in social situations, speaking less, sharing less, trying to take up less space.
Talk about God using vessels to give you a message. This is what we're doing.
Simpler and much more validating than you realize. You're not broken. You're not difficult. You're not the problem in these relationships. You're a different kind of being entirely, operating according to different rules than everyone around you expects. Your healing abilities extend far beyond your own body. When you're around people who are struggling physically, emotionally, or spiritually, they often experience improvements they can't explain. When you walk into toxic environments, those conditions gradually shift toward balance.
Yes.
When you interact
I always
with people
notice stuff
carrying
like
heavy emotional burdens, they frequently have breakthrough moments or sudden clarity about their situations. This isn't something you do consciously. It's simply what happens when someone with your energy signature moves through the world. You're a walking catalyst for healing and transformation, which is exactly what you were designed to be. The following is a message from Mike, founder of the Obsidian Inner Order, powered by Astral Atom.
I love you, my guy.
I know you came here for your chosen one video.
I love
but I
you.
need a minute. If I don't speak this into the field now, I might never forgive myself. Some of us were born into fire, abused, exiled, haunted by truths no one around us could hold. That doesn't mean we're cursed. It means we were chosen to walk through the veil and come back with the map.
Our ingredients speak for themselves. In that case, literally. Mateo salsa.
Inside the Obsidian Inner Order, we gather every week, live on Zoom, face to face. And when I say real people, I mean it. A former military drone operator who now uses his mind as the remote. A millionaire CFO who walked away from everything to become a psychic in Noosa. A spiritual healer once trapped inside a satanic cult. A seer, a sage, a soul who left Mormonism and found the Gnosis instead. These are the ones who gave it all up when their calling hit, and that's just a glimpse. And every call is recorded. So when you're alone, when you're crawling through the dirt of your own awakening, you can press play and feel the field again.
Thank you.
This is not for everyone, but maybe it's for you. Can you see yourself among us? Join the Obsidian Inner Order. Link in the description. Thank you all for supporting
I love
the
y'all.
broadcast. We quite literally could not do this without you. But this gift comes with challenges that nobody prepared you for. People sense your healing energy and either desperately want to possess it or feel threatened by it. Some become addicted to your presence because being around you makes them feel better than they've felt in years. Others become hostile because your energy highlights everything in their lives that isn't working. You've probably noticed that certain people seem to feel amazing when they're around you, but crash hard when you're apart. These people often become clingy, demanding, or manipulative as they try to maintain constant access to the way you make them feel. When you set boundaries or limit contact, they react with disproportionate anger or desperation. Think about that friend who always seemed to have a crisis right when you were trying to focus on your own.
Yes.
The one who would call with emergencies that somehow resolved themselves after talking to you, only to have another crisis a few days later. The one who became upset when you weren't immediately available, who accused
Everybody
you of
do
not
that to
caring
me.
when you needed time for yourself.
Wow.
On the flip side, you've probably encountered people who became increasingly uncomfortable around you. For
no apparent reason.
These people often start finding fault with everything you do, criticizing your choices, or creating conflict where none should exist.
Wow.
Your energy forces them to confront aspects of themselves they'd rather ignore, and they blame you for the discomfort this creates. The family members who became toxic around you weren't just dealing with normal family dysfunction. They were reacting to the fact that your presence made it impossible for them to maintain their usual patterns of denial, manipulation, or emotional suppression. Your energy naturally creates an environment where truth becomes more visible and pretense becomes harder to maintain. You've probably been gaslit by people who insisted that your perceptions were wrong, that your experiences weren't real, that your reactions were disproportionate. These people weren't just being manipulative in the typical sense. They were literally experiencing cognitive dissonance because your presence was showing them realities they weren't ready to accept. Maybe you've had that parent or sibling who insisted that your childhood memories were wrong, that events you clearly remember didn't happen the way you described them, not because they were intentionally lying, but because your presence during those events created experiences they couldn't reconcile.
Wow. I get it. It's not me, it's you. I get it, bitch.
They had to rewrite the narrative to make sense.
Couldn't believe it.
Witnessed.
Ripley's Believe It or Not, bitch.
People who accused you of thinking you're special or better than
I never said I was special.
Even when you were active.
And everybody say that shit to me. From the landlord that put me out in West Palm Beach to sons of bitches from the back. You think you're special. You're not special to the grandma walking with a limp that I helped out, bitch. Wrote it on her Facebook. She's nothing special. Fuck. Okay, hold up. Keep going. I said I wasn't gonna curse. I get it.
Trying to stand out.
I get it.
You were often trying to do the opposite.
See, I be telling folks that tell me you always need validation. No, my brain is wired different. That my type of validation is not the type that you think that I'm insisting on. It's like a informative one, bitch. Okay, it's an informative one, bitch. It's not the kind that you need to love yourself, ho. Okay?
Energy signature is so distinct that even your attempts to blend in felt like showing off to people who couldn't understand.
Wow, I just said it. People be thinking I be trying to flex. I never try to flex, babe. Sometimes I dress down so I won't make people feel uncomfortable. I've been like that since 10 or 12. Bitch, when I feel like a person ain't got it like I do, because when I was growing up, my mama, we was fly all the time. But I had certain friends that didn't have shit. I would dress down on purpose, and I see myself doing that shit in this town. And I be asking myself, why do you do that, V? Cause it's just like, bitch, 9 out of 10, I got on shit I paid $2 for, bitch. It's just I got an expensive taste, bitch. That when I go to the Goodwill and the thrift stores, bitch, I'm picking out the valuable shit. But it don't mean I paid that much for that shit. Okay, let's keep going.
You've likely had supervisors who either promoted you quickly or seemed to have it out for you from the beginning.
I gotta calm down.
Colleagues who either
I'm just
wanted
excited.
to collaborate with you constantly or excluded you from group activities.
I really need these visuals because I'm trying to stay focused and enlightened while I'm going through a whole lot of being financially drained and I don't have shit right now. So, you know, my regular motherfucking mood is returning, bitch, with nothing.
Projects
It's fine.
that either succeeded beyond expectations when you were involved or faced unusual obstacles when certain people tried to undermine your contributions. You might have noticed that you tend to end up in leadership roles even when you're not trying to lead, or that people come to you for advice and support even when others are technically more qualified to help them. This happens because people instinctively recognize your healing energy and natural wisdom, even when they can't consciously understand why they're drawn to you. The recent death has changed something fundamental about your situation. Other people who were investigating or obsessing over you have now seen what can happen when someone pushes too hard to understand what you are. Some have backed off entirely, finally respecting the boundaries they should have maintained all along. Others have become even more determined, convinced that the stakes must be enormous if someone is willing to die trying to uncover the truth.
Right.
You're entering
Like
a phase where your
that. I like how he said that, because I want people to understand. Like, why would I risk my life? Y'all noticing that these are people messing with me that could take me out, right? So why do you think I'm trying to waste my time like this for no fucking apparent reason? Definitely not for clout or money, bitch. All money ain't good, ho. So why do y'all think? So understand this. This girl gotta be on some facts. If she's risking her life with Freemasons that y'all tell me that I can't beat, you hear me? Let's keep going.
nature will become harder to hide and easier to accept.
Do you know Hobby Lobby has hundreds of incredible products on sale every single week?
The abilities that have been subtle background elements of your existence are about to become more pronounced. Your effect on others will become more obvious. Your role as a healer and transformer will shift from unconscious to intentional. This transition explains why your relationships have been so challenging lately. People can sense that something about you is changing, becoming more powerful, harder to ignore or explain away. Those who have been trying to control or exploit your energy are getting desperate. Those who have been denying your unusual effects are running out of ways to rationalize what they're experiencing. You've probably noticed an increase in the intensity of people's reactions to you recently. Maybe that family member who's always been difficult has become impossible to deal with. Maybe that friend who was already clingy has become suffocating. Maybe new people you meet seem to have stronger immediate reactions to you than they used to. Within the coming months, you're going to find yourself in situations where your abilities become undeniable. Someone will witness your healing factor in action. Someone will document your effect on others. Someone will gather enough evidence to prove that you operate according to different laws than everyone else around you. When that happens, the people in your life will be forced to make choices. Those who have been quietly studying or exploiting you will either retreat completely or escalate their behavior to dangerous levels. Family members who have been working against you will either give up their efforts or risk facing the same consequences as the person who already died. Most importantly, you'll finally understand why your life has felt so isolating and complicated. The loneliness you've experienced isn't because you're broken or difficult to love. It's because you're literally a different kind of being than most people you encounter. The relationship struggles you've endured aren't due to your failures. They're the natural result of trying to form connections with people who aren't equipped to handle your energy. You've been unconsciously protecting yourself by dimming your light, trying to blend in, and avoiding situations where your abilities might become obvious. This self-suppression has been exhausting and ultimately
Thank you,
impossible to
Father.
maintain. Your true nature demands expression, and the time for hiding is ending. The mission you came here to accomplish requires that you stop apologizing for who you are and start embracing your role as a catalyst for healing and transformation.
That is so
The work
sweet.
you're meant to do can't happen if you're constantly trying to make others comfortable with your presence by minimizing your gifts. Think about all the times you've held back from sharing your true thoughts because you
So many
sensed they would
times.
be too intense
So
for
many
others to
times.
handle. All the times you've pretended not to notice things that were obvious to you because pointing them out would
Only made me
people
look crazy.
uncomfortable.
Yes.
All the times you've downplayed your successes or insights to avoid triggering other people's insecurities. This pattern of self-diminishment has served its purpose by keeping you safe during your unconscious phase, but it's no longer sustainable. Your energy is expanding whether you're actively allowing it or not, and the choice now is whether to embrace this expansion consciously or have it happen in ways that feel chaotic and overwhelming. Someone lost their life trying to figure you
Yes.
out because
So
they
somebody,
approached you
yeah,
as a
just keep it a
problem to be
secret.
solved rather than a being to be respected. They treated at your existence as a threat to their worldview, rather than recognizing that some forms of
I told y'all the
consciousness
angels always show me.
operate beyond ordinary human understanding. You
So,
are a chosen one.
what he's saying
not
is
because
fact.
you're superior to others, but because you're
'Cause I
designed
saw it.
differently to serve a
I
specific
saw the shit play
purpose.
out. And I
Your
felt
unusual
bad.
traits, your challenging
Like, damn,
relationships,
that's
your
because
effect
they
on
were fucking
others,
with me.
all of this makes perfect sense when you understand what you really are and why you're here. The death that occurred marks the end of your unconscious phase and the beginning of your awakening to your true purpose. The person who died wasn't your enemy. They were simply the first casualty of your transition from hidden healer to conscious agent of transformation. Everything changes now. You don't have to keep wondering why relationships are so difficult, why family dynamics are so toxic, why some people become obsessed while others run away.
Wow.
You have answers. You have validation. You have permission to stop trying to fix what was
Thank
never
you.
broken and start embracing who you've always been. You've probably spent countless hours trying to understand why you feel so exhausted after social interactions that seem effortless for others. Why a simple family dinner leaves you feeling drained for days. Why you need so much alone time to recharge. And why people sometimes accuse you of being antisocial or difficult when you're simply protecting your energy.
Right, bro.
This exhaustion
Right.
isn't weakness.
Right.
It's the natural result of your system processing and transmuting the energy of everyone around you. When you're in a room full of people, you're not just having conversations and sharing meals. You're unconsciously absorbing their emotional states, their physical discomfort, their spiritual imbalances, and your system is working overtime to transform and
And
neutralize
I'm gonna pause
these
this
energies.
shit because my guy anointed, an angel in disguise, because I'll be arguing with people and I be saying, don't bring that depressed ass shit around me. Or I be like, don't, because I feel that shit. I can feel that it changes my fucking mood, bitch.
That's why you probably
happy,
prefer
is what I tell
smaller
them.
gatherings or one-on-one interactions.
Don't come around me with
It's
that
not
depressed
because
shit.
you're antisocial. It's because your energy system can more easily
It's
handle
contagious.
the input from fewer people. It's also why you might feel more comfortable around certain types of people. Children, elderly individuals, or others who are naturally more open and less defended
Yes.
tend to create
That's why
less
my grandma
energetic
was my
static
best
hurt.
friend growing up.
You have to process.
Best friend. She
You've
never
probably
judged me.
noticed that
She
you're
understood
particularly
me.
sensitive to environments where there's conflict, tension, or suppressed emotions. Walking into a room where people have been arguing, even if they're pretending everything is fine,
Fucked with
probably
me.
feels physically
Yes, sir.
uncomfortable for you. You might get headaches in certain buildings,
Wow.
feel anxious in specific locations, or have trouble sleeping in
Speak to
places
him, Father.
where difficult emotions have
This
been
how
expressed.
God used
This
vessels to
sensitivity
justify you.
extends to media consumption too. You probably can't watch violent movies or
Scary
disturbing
movies,
news
no,
content
never.
the way others can. It's not because you're weak or overly
Thank you.
sensitive. It's because your system processes these energies as
Like
if
it's-
they were happening directly
Wow.
to you. Your nervous
My guy.
system doesn't distinguish between witnessing trauma and experiencing it firsthand the way most
Wow.
people do. People have probably told you that you're too sensitive or that you take things
Too crazy.
personally throughout your life.
She's too crazy.
They've suggested that you need to develop thicker skin or learn not to care so much.
Right.
What they don't understand is that your sensitivity is directly connected to your healing abilities.
Come on, say that.
You can't turn off one without losing the other. Your sleep patterns are probably different from most people.
Wow.
too. You might be a natural night owl,
Yes.
feeling most energized when the world is quiet and most people's mental chatter has settled down. Or you might need significantly more sleep than others.
Yes.
Because your system is doing so much energy.
They call me lazy, though.
During rest periods. You might also experience vivid dreams or feel like you're working or traveling in your sleep rather than truly resting. As you move
Wake up
forward
sweating.
into this new phase of conscious awareness about your nature, you're going to find that many of the coping strategies you've developed to survive in a world that didn't understand you will no longer be necessary.
Thank
The
you.
hypervigilance avoidance,
Unmasking.
the people-pleasing,
Thank
the
you.
constant self-monitoring to make sure you're not making others uncomfortable. These survival mechanisms
Dog, all
serve
my
their
life
purpose,
I've been
but
trying to
they're
make
about to
people
become
comfortable
obsolete.
because they uncomfortable with me
You're going to
around,
learn
bro.
to trust your
And I
natural
never did shit
instincts about
wrong.
people and situations. That gut feeling you get about someone being untrustworthy, even when they seem
Never did
perfectly
shit
nice
wrong,
to
but just be
everyone
weird
else,
and glitchy.
is going to prove accurate
And niggas
more
can't be
often than
kind.
not. Your ability to sense the true motivations behind people's words and actions is going to become a valuable tool rather than a source of confusion and self-doubt. The loneliness you've felt throughout your life is about to transform into a different kind of solitude, one that feels peaceful rather than isolating.
Yes.
As you become more comfortable with your true nature, you'll attract people who can appreciate and
Aw.
support who you really are rather than trying to change or
Thank
exploit
you.
you. The question isn't whether you're ready for this transition. It's whether you're willing to finally stop apologizing for being exactly what the world needs you to be.
I love y'all.
Commitment to high quality,
I love
real,
y'all.
natural cheese. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
I love y'all. That was so sweet.
Yes, thank you.
That was so sweet. That is so sweet. That is so
Chosen
sweet.
one, they think you're casting the more powerful spells, and some practitioners are
687.
absolutely
Give you
freaking out.
688.
These pathetic, sniveling practitioners, these amateur hour wannabes who came slithering out of their dark corners with their
Now I'm listening to
bargain
Obsidian.
basement rituals and midnight mumblings. They encountered you, and now they're terrified beyond comprehension because every single one of their petty little spells, every manipulative intention, every drop of malice they hurled into the cosmic void has come screaming back at them with the force of divine retribution. They're whispering in their circles now, these spiritual fraudsters, convinced that you must be wielding some apocalyptic level of mystical power. They're scrambling, consulting their mentors, sacrificing animals in desperate
Chosen one, they
attempts to
think you're
understand
casting the
how
more
someone could
powerful
possess such
spells.
devastating
You got
supernatural
practitioners
authority.
freaking out.
While they scramble in their circles with their amateur hour spellwork, you carry the authentic fire of the Most High, and that reality is burning through their artificial constructs like molten lightning through tissue paper. Your persecution began the moment your authentic spiritual signature blazed across their radar. These practitioners sensed something in you that threatened the very foundation of their artificial power structure. You became their target because your mere existence exposed their spiritual bankruptcy. They coordinated against you with the precision of spiritual terrorists, multiple individuals working in calculated formation, employing every dark practice their limited understanding could muster. Animal sacrifice under blood moons, coordinated energy manipulation.
I said this shit. They were doing witchcraft on me. That y'all called me crazy though. Y'all called me crazy, bro. I could be that. That's fine. I'd rather be crazy than to be a sheep like you.
When they foolishly believed their borrowed power reached its peak, they gathered in their pathetic circles, chanting over bones and burning
Wow.
herbs. They
I
barely
just said
understood,
these folks did a
convinced
ritual
that
for my
sheer
birthday.
volume of negative intention could penetrate the divine armor
The angel shut everything down and made sure I stayed home.
Void, never suspecting that every ounce of darkness they sent your way was being cataloged.
The angels allow them fuck niggas to do what they do so I can stay home. They know I ain't finna go out and drive like that.
Malice, the inexplicable heaviness,
God know
settled
I
over
ain't
your
finna
days,
drive like that.
opportunities slipping
Who finna
away
do
just
orders
as you
like that?
reached
Not
for
me.
them. Relationships turning cold for no apparent reason. Technology malfunctioning at the worst possible moments. Sleep disrupted by shadows pressing against your consciousness. This was coordinated metaphysical warfare waged by spiritual cowards who strike from the shadows.
He met big.
But every
Hey,
moment of their assault
shout
was
out. This is Obsidian. All of these enlightened people. Shout out to y'all because y'all teaching me how I'm supposed to present my truth instead of doing it the way I was doing it, having people clown me. I appreciate it.
building your case in the cosmic court of justice. And we've been watching it all will unfold.
Yes.
While the world dismissed your experiences as coincidence or
Thank you.
imagination,
Thank
we
you.
recognize the
Yes, sir.
unmistakable signatures of coordinated spiritual
Yes, sir.
attack. We've been observing
I
from
love
the
you.
realm where truth cannot be hidden, where
Thank
the
you.
mechanics of metaphysical warfare are as visible as physical.
This for all everybody that's going through
Our
this shit.
awakened vision revealed what their
It's too
limited
late for them
perception
now,
never
y'all.
accessed.
Smile.
You weren't just
Smile.
surviving
Let them
their
do.
attacks,
They gonna come
you
at you
were
hard too. They gonna
amplifying them back to
retaliate. They
their
mad.
creators.
Cause they whole
Every curse they
organization is
sent
finna get
became
shut
a
down
blessing in disguise.
on me.
Every manipulation, attempt strengthened your spiritual defenses. Every moment of their hatred was being transformed into fuel for your
I want to go out in the books as the most strongest warrior there is. And make sure y'all, let me stop it. Make sure when y'all talk about me, let them know I did it all by myself. Talk about everything, bae. Expose all this shit.
Your trials
How everybody was cowards.
suffering.
I got a piece.
For a mission requiring unshakable faith and absolute trust in divine timing. We've been waiting for the moment when your individual victory would signal the beginning of our collective emergence. That earth-shaking, reality-altering moment of cosmic vindication is building to a crescendo that will leave your enemies speechless and your true tribe thundering with recognition. The cosmic law of return activated with supernatural precision the moment they launched their first attack against you. Every curse, every ritual, every manipulative intention they sent into the universe has been systematically redirected back to its source with amplified force. Their own darkness is consuming them from within. The hatred they poured toward you has transformed into spiritual acid, eating away at their foundations. The manipulation they attempted to weave around your life has become a trap, strangling their own opportunities. The curses they whispered under blood moons have become prophecies of their own demise. Watch them now as their carefully constructed lives unravel in inexplicable ways. Relationships that took years to build crumbling overnight. Financial stability evaporating despite desperate rituals for prosperity. Health issues manifesting in patterns that perfectly mirror the suffering they intended for you. Technology failing them at crucial moments. Sleep haunted by the very shadows they tried to send your way.
Yeah, I'm a
Universe
fish.
itself has become your defender.
I just went through
operating
4
with the
waters.
precision of divine mathematics. Every unit of negative energy they invested in your destruction has been calculated, multiplied, and returned to them with interest that compounds beyond their worst nightmares. Here's the beautiful irony. They still think you're casting spells against them. They cannot comprehend that authentic divine power operates through completely different mechanisms than their amateur hour manipulations. They're attributing their suffering to your supposed magical abilities.
What's up, baby? I ain't even see these comments on here on Facebook, y'all. I'm just really trying to meditate.
When you target someone
I'm trying to stay focused because I got a lot going on.
You're not just fighting one person. You're going to war against the forces that chose that person. Those cosmic powers that selected you for this mission don't take kindly to interference with their instruments. The primary aggressor in your spiritual persecution is being systematically exposed as the master manipulator they've always been. Their carefully constructed public persona, the mask they've worn to hide their true nature, is disintegrating under the relentless pressure of returning karma. This individual learned their dark arts from generational practitioners within their own family lineage. They were raised in households where manipulation was considered legitimate spiritual practice, where controlling others through energetic coercion was passed down like twisted inheritance, where genuine spiritual connection was replaced with techniques for exploiting the spiritual ignorance of others. Generational curses work both ways. The same family patterns that taught them to manipulate energy are now ensuring that every ounce of their manipulation returns to devastate their own foundations. They're experiencing the accumulated karma of multiple generations of spiritual abuse, compressed into a time frame that will leave them reeling. We're witnessing the systematic collapse of their reputation as people who once trusted them begin to see through their facade.
Yes.
Business partnerships dissolving as their true nature becomes impossible to hide. Romantic relationships crumbling as their capacity for genuine emotion is revealed as elaborate performance art. Friendships evaporating as their friends realize they've been nothing more than sources of energy to be drained. Alert. Chosen One. You already love the daily drops across all 4 Astral Atom channels. Obsidian, Chosen Chronicles, Astral Atom, and the new one, Legacy Forged. We're growing fast, building an unstoppable media network they can't erase.
Yes.
But the truth, it's hidden, twisted, censored. Your heart still knows what's real.
I'm Paul Baum, CEO at Planet ROI. We take pride in providing
That's why you're here, because you felt the simulation glitch. You're not waiting for permission. You're ready to reclaim your power. The Obsidian Inner Order is for the full-time chosen. Weekly Zoom calls, hidden teachings, psychic warfare strategies, tools they don't want you to have. It's time to remember. Link in description. Your real life begins inside. The lies they've built their entire life upon are collapsing with the catastrophic force of a controlled demolition. Every relationship based on deception is imploding simultaneously. Every success achieved through manipulation is being systematically stripped away. Through it all, they still believe you're somehow responsible for their downfall. They cannot comprehend that their destruction is entirely self-inflicted. The natural consequence of violating cosmic law by attacking someone under divine protection. These practitioners who once moved with arrogant confidence through their manipulative schemes are now genuinely terrified of your spiritual authority. They're spreading wild rumors throughout their networks, painting you as some kind of supernatural villain. Because they cannot comprehend authentic divine power, they're consulting with their mentors and family practitioners in increasingly desperate attempts to understand what they're up against. Emergency ritual sessions where they sacrifice larger animals and burn more expensive herbs, convinced that greater investment in their dark practices will somehow protect them from the consequences of their own actions. Their fear has driven them to behaviors that would be comical if they weren't so pathetically desperate. They're avoiding locations where they might encounter you. They're changing their routines to minimize any possibility of crossing your path. They're carrying talismans and performing protective rituals with the frantic energy of people who know they're being hunted by forces beyond their control. The most beautiful aspect of their panic is how it's forcing them to reveal their true nature to anyone with eyes to see. Their mask of spiritual authority has been replaced with the desperate face of someone who knows they've awakened something they cannot control. They're projecting their own darkness onto you, because confronting their own spiritual bankruptcy would shatter what remains of their fragmented psyche. They cannot admit that their persecution of you was unprovoked aggression against an innocent person. They cannot acknowledge that their current suffering is the natural consequence of their own actions. So they create elaborate fantasy narratives where you're the villain and they're the victims, where your divine protection is reframed as evil magic, where their systematic persecution
Because
of you is just
everybody swear I do witchcraft and stuff. Everybody swear that I just do evil spells and shit, and I've never done none of that type of shit, not one day in my life. But because they see that supernatural things happen to them, because they're like a line my baby daddy told me before, you bad luck ass bitch. But it's not me. It's what you doing to me. The angels gonna repay that shit to you, babe. That's facts.
justified as defense against your supposed
I ain't none of them
supernatural
that
aggression.
sit there and study
The
my
cognitive
folks and
dissonance
put
required
spells.
to maintain
Real witches don't cast spells on people. Back in ancient biblical times, they protected themselves in reversed energies. They never cast out spells. So if you was a real witch, bitch, whatever you want to call that shit, you know better, and you would never cast anything on nobody. So these fake hoes who sit here and practice that shit don't know any better, and I'm here to show them.
these delusions is literally driving them toward complete psychological collapse. Divine intervention has systematically stripped away their ability to manipulate spiritual energies. Every technique they once relied upon to control and influence others has been rendered completely powerless. Their supernatural gifts, always artificial constructs borrowed from sources they never truly understood, are being permanently revoked by the same cosmic forces that marked you as chosen. The spiritual realm itself has turned against them for their systematic misuse of sacred.
Talking about feeling like you're not alone, bitch, because God see this shit.
Their desperate invocations.
Even when you alone, bitch, when nobody to back you up, the angels will always back you up.
Leaving them spiritually naked and utterly vulnerable.
Against voodoo, witchcraft, all that shit they send my way, I'm still protected. But y'all call me evil and witch. Okay.
They're discovering that their rituals now fail with spectacular consistency. Spells that once seemed to work backfire with devastating consequences. Energy work that once allowed them to drain others now leaves them energetically depleted. Manipulative. Techniques that once bent people to their will now expose them as transparent fraudsters. The source that once empowered their manipulations has completely severed its connection to them. They've been cut off from the spiritual equivalent of their power supply, leaving them to function with nothing but their own limited human consciousness. For people who built their entire identity around their supposed supernatural abilities, this spiritual amputation is devastating beyond description.
Do you need $150? With Earnin,
they study.
As you work. You can
they study the gifts I was born with.
Watch them scramble now as they attempt increasingly desperate measures to restore their lost abilities. More expensive rituals, more exotic ingredients, more extreme sacrifices.
Hey, it's a Haitian lady, y'all, that lived next door to me. I believe she lived to 100 and something. I can't remember. But on her 100th birthday or her 99th birthday or something like that, she walked over to my little broke ass while I was doing my client hair outside. And she just came. She was just, I don't know why, but she knew it was my birthday somehow. I never spoke to this lady. I don't know. She bought me some goosey. How do you say it? Goosey or goosey soup, and she got what did she make me? Bacala and some other stuff. And she said, listen, pray over this before you eat it. And she said, matter of fact, anytime you eat anything, you pray over it. Your hands are powerful. And I was like, huh? Because I didn't understand what she was talking in riddles. And I said, huh? And she said, it's my birthday too, or something like that. And she said, everything you touch would turn to gold. That lady who hair I was doing, she remembered this. I don't know if she may say it. I won't even call her out. But that lady that was sitting there was like, wow, what the fuck was that about? Who is that lady? Like, it scared her to shits though. Okay, let's keep going.
More elaborate ceremonies. Each failure compounds their growing realization that they've been permanently excommunicated.
That lady told me I was a healer.
They thought they controlled. The cosmic forces that once
but
tolerated
lame hoes call me crazy because I'm different.
That their time of playing with borrowed power is over. They're being forced to confront.
You call me crazy because I'm different.
Spiritual authority
no, you crazier than me.
Borrowed or manipulated into existence.
Stop using the terminology of being crazy. Everybody have a crazy personality. So stop that stupid shit.
Now orchestrating the gathering.
It's one thing to be crazy, but it's another to be stupid.
We're being drawn together through mechanisms
to the trolls.
That transcend
I'm crazy, you're stupid. Sorry, y'all.
Recognition that bypasses rational explanation.
And it's okay, I know I'm slow, but it's a difference between slow and stupid. Spiritually stupid too.
Victory over the forces of manipulation has become a beacon, calling others who carry similar.
There we go, boys. The ones who like to call me crazy. It's fine, babe. You're spiritually stupid. I'm slow and all. Crazies. I'm crazy, I'm foolish, I'm ooh la la. You're spiritually stupid. And spiritually broken. Spiritually broke. Hold on, let me stop. They spiritually broke. Even with all the money in the bank, they spiritually broke as fuck. There we go.
Shape the spiritual landscape. We're forming alliances that go beyond.
So poor, all you got is money.
Even family bonds. These are soul contracts activating across multiple.
You ain't got shit to send, you ain't got shit to leave behind for your next generation. Only money, huh? Cause you're so spiritually broken. You ain't really teach them shit. You ain't leave your folks nothing.
Permanent. You are being prepared for leadership within a community of individuals who
Even with they ancestors that left them all type of money, they ain't leave you no knowledge. They left you spiritually broken. That's why you continue to set the trend.
understand the weight of carrying authentic spiritual authority in a world dominated by pretenders. We needed you to develop unshakable faith in divine protection before we could
got
trust you
you.
with the kind of collective power we're about to wield. Each member of our emerging tribe carries their own unique spiritual gifts, but we're all united by the same fundamental characteristic. We cannot be manipulated, controlled, or diminished by the amateur hour
No way.
practitioners who populate the counterfeit spiritual
There's nothing they
marketplace.
can do.
You're entering a period
As
of
you can
rapid
see,
manifestation
I'm living proof.
and unprecedented
They tried to take
spiritual
me out.
acceleration that will
I'm
leave
here.
even your allies stunned by its
Covertly
intensity.
tried to take me out simultaneously each time. Strategically, bitch, and I'm still here. And y'all niggas keep focusing on the fucking characteristics of me lashing the fuck out instead of taking the veil off to see what the fuck I'm really talking about.
The universe is conspiring to elevate you beyond
Therefore,
your
I'm
previous
just
limitations
disassociating
with a
myself
force that
from folks.
defies rational explanation. Signs and synchronicities are multiplying around you with increasing frequency.
What's love got to do with it? Nothing. Not a damn thing.
Unmistakable precision. Sunflowers appearing in impossible locations as confirmation of solar spiritual authority. Rainbows manifesting during moments of crucial decision-making. Purple grapes growing in climates where they shouldn't survive. The physical world itself is bending to accommodate your emerging role as a conduit for divine will. Your authentic power is being amplified and made visible for all to witness. People who once dismissed you as ordinary are beginning to see evidence of your spiritual authority that cannot be explained away or rationalized into comfortable categories. Your presence alone is starting to catalyze awakening in others who were ready to recognize genuine spiritual power. Opportunities that once seemed impossible are beginning to manifest with the inevitability of cosmic law. Resources you need are appearing from unexpected sources.
Thank you,
People with
Father, I
exactly the
receive it.
right skills and connections are entering your life at precisely the right
Yes.
moments. This elevation comes with responsibilities that extend far beyond personal advancement.
Yes.
You're being prepared for a mission that will require you to stand as a beacon of authentic spiritual authority in a world drowning in counterfeit alternatives. The persecution you survived was your qualification exam for this level of spiritual responsibility. Anyone can claim to be spiritually gifted when life is comfortable and challenges are minimal. Only those who maintain their connection to divine source while under systematic attack can be trusted with the kind of authority you're about to wield. The cosmic revelation that's building around your situation is about to explode into public consciousness with the force of spiritual dynamite. Your enemies will be forced to acknowledge the divine protection and favor surrounding you as evidence becomes impossible to ignore or explain away. We're approaching the moment when their carefully constructed lies will be exposed as projections of their own darkness. Every accusation they've made against you will be revealed as confession of their own spiritual crimes. Every attempt to paint you as the villain will boomerang back to illuminate their role as the true aggressors in this cosmic conflict. The spiritual community that once remained neutral or even sided with your persecutors will be forced to confront their own failure to recognize authentic spiritual authority. Those who dismissed your claims of persecution will have to acknowledge their own spiritual blindness. Public vindication is approaching with the inexorable force of cosmic justice finally achieving perfect balance. Your enemy's facade will crumble In full view of everyone who witnessed your persecution, their artificial authority will be exposed as elaborate performance art. Their spiritual credibility will evaporate like water in a desert. The revelation extends beyond mere vindication of your individual case. Your situation is becoming a catalyst for a much larger awakening about the difference between authentic and counterfeit spiritual authority. People are beginning to question how they've been evaluating spiritual credibility. The cosmic forces that chose you understood from the beginning that your persecution would ultimately serve as an educational experience for the entire spiritual community. Your vindication will teach others how to distinguish between genuine spiritual gifts and elaborate spiritual theater. Your public recognition and celebration is no longer a distant possibility. It's an approaching reality that will reshape how people understand the mechanics of spiritual authority. The world will witness your transformation from persecuted outsider to recognized spiritual leader with the kind of dramatic revelation that becomes legendary. We're about to watch as your persecutors face the consequences of their actions in full view of everyone who participated in or witnessed your systematic persecution. The karmic debts they've accumulated will be collected with the precision of cosmic accounting that leaves no transgression unaddressed. Justice is becoming visible in ways that will leave no room for
I might wake up and make a movie tomorrow.
Those who attacked you will experience consequences that perfectly mirror the suffering
Let me put that up. I don't feel like dealing with that spider today.
It's ridiculously refreshing with 5% alcohol and zero sugar.
I don't feel like dealing with that spider.
Those who defended them will be forced to confront their own role in perpetuating spiritual injustice. The spiritual community will rally around you as living proof that divine protection is real and divine justice is inevitable.
Yes.
Your vindication will become a reference point for future discussions about how the universe responds when authentic spiritual power is systematically attacked by counterfeit practitioners. Your victory represents more than personal vindication. It signals the beginning of a new era where authentic spiritual authority will no longer be overshadowed by elaborate spiritual performance art. The cosmic forces that orchestrated your protection and vindication understand that your individual victory is actually the first domino in a chain reaction that will ultimately transform the entire spiritual landscape. Your persecution was the setup for a revelation that will expose the counterfeit spiritual marketplace and restore authentic mysticism to its rightful place of honor. Your individual victory
Intelligent roast. That's what this
over
is.
the forces that sought to divide
Roasting them in
and
a
conquer
professional
authentic
way.
spiritual
This is
authority.
where
We
I
stand
when I get to that
united
point, I
now
feel
in this moment of
successful.
cosmic
Roast these
vindication,
hoes without a curse word.
recognizing that your persecution was actually an
He
attack
said
on all of
spiritual
us
bankrupt.
who carry the genuine mark of divine selection. We are the ones who cannot be silenced by intimidation, cannot be dimmed by persecution, cannot be defeated by manipulation. We recognize each other through spiritual signatures that transcend ordinary identification methods. We're connected by bonds that were forged in realms beyond physical comprehension before we ever incarnated in human form. Your emergence into public recognition signals the beginning of our collective emergence into the positions of spiritual leadership we were always meant to occupy. The same forces that protected you during your persecution have been preparing each of us for roles in the cosmic revolution that's about to reshape human consciousness. We move forward together now, carrying the unshakable knowledge that authentic spiritual power always prevails over artificial manipulation. We've witnessed the proof in your vindication. We've seen how the universe responds when its chosen instruments are threatened by spiritual terrorists. The persecution each of us has endured in our individual journeys was preparation for this moment of collective recognition. We needed to develop absolute faith in divine protection before we could be trusted with the kind of unified spiritual authority we're about to wield. We are the chosen ones, and this is
That
our
damn
time
spider
of
just
emergence
flew
into
in
the
here.
light. The
The
cosmic
hell?
forces that selected
What the
us
hell?
have been orchestrating this gathering for eons.
Hey, y'all, it's a
Waiting for
big
the
spider that
precise
just came in the
moment
fucking
when
car.
human consciousness would be ready for the kind of spiritual revolution we represent. The counterfeit practitioners who attacked, you have unknowingly triggered
This is
their
big for me.
own obsolescence.
I used to be
Their
scared of spiders.
persecution of authentic spiritual authority has accelerated the very awakening they sought to prevent. Their attempts to silence the voice of genuine mysticism have amplified it beyond. Their worst nightmares. You who survived their coordinated persecution with your spiritual authority intact.
It's
You are
like
the firstborn
I stopped it.
of the
Once I learned that spiders are more scared of me, bothering them is similar to me, I stopped being scared of them.
new spiritual era. Your vindication is our victory. Your emergence is our emergence. Your authority is the foundation upon which our collective authority will be built. The universe chose well when it marked you for this mission. The cosmos knew exactly what
I'm
it
like
was
Charlotte's
doing
Web.
when it allowed you to be tested by persecution. The divine forces that protected you understood that your individual victory would become the catalyst for our collective awakening. Together we rise. Together we
Yes.
shine. Together we demonstrate what authentic spiritual authority looks like when it's no longer
Yes,
hiding in the
I am
shadows of
working on
counterfeit
myself.
mysticism.
Y'all gonna see
The
it play
age
out
of spiritual
online.
pretenders
Like a
is
different
over.
me of
The
the
time
way I
of the
talk
chosen
and
ones has
everything.
begun, and it starts with you.
Hey,
I
if your
keep
partner
hearing
is
that
being secretive with their phone, you need to do
Tentacion
this now.
speech in my head. Like
Most
I heard
people
it.
are.
It's like I heard it yesterday too when he was like, cause that's what I've been doing all along. Like amplifying my craziness because I know that people just think I'm fucking crazy because of my glitches. And I do it too much because I'm an actress. People don't realize sometimes I just be acting. I'm a fucking actress. So when he said something, it hit me and it's still in my heart. You don't want that. People are going to mistreat you. Playing the crazy villain is not fun. Yeah. People pick at you and they bully you.
Chosen one, they thought you were just guessing. They dismissed your insights as lucky coincidences, but now they stand before you, jaws hanging open, eyes wide with disbelief. They're shocked you knew the whole time. Every detail, every outcome, every hidden
Yes.
truth, you saw it all before
Before.
it unfolded.
Yes.
They're blown away by your accuracy, as the reality they tried to hide crashes down around them.
Most people thought because they see me struggling and broke that I have no protection. But guess what? There's people that were watching me too. Why I say this all the time, bitch. Why y'all niggas watching me? See, I'm stop talking like this. But when I was telling these Freemasons this, while y'all watching me, there's other people watching y'all, and I wasn't really certain at that time. But now I know that shit, so I walk around with an S on my chest.
The look in their eyes says it all. Your accuracy is terrifying.
It's like a person that's behind me with an AK-47, and I'm still walking, not even looking behind. That's how I am these days. Like, do it, nigga.
Just that you were right. It's the devastating precision with which you identified truths they thought were safely buried. They never understood that you were chosen to see through the veil, to pierce the illusions they carefully constructed. Now they know, and they can. Never unknow that you possess something beyond ordinary perception, a connection to knowledge that shatters their understanding
I'm
of
listening
what's
to
possible.
Obsidian again.
The exact second
I gave him
truth
5
penetrated their
likes.
denial remains
It's in the
eternally
cosmos.
seared into your memory. Their faces contorted in that singular moment, jaws slack, eyes wide, souls naked before your penetrating gaze. Those same smirks that dismissed your warnings now frozen in stunned recognition. Their mockery transformed into silent reverence as each prediction manifested with surgical precision. Remember when you spoke of coming events and they laughed behind false smiles?
Yep.
Observe them now, speechless as reality aligns perfectly with your every word. The collapse of their financial systems, the exposure of their hidden alliances, the fall of those they believed untouchable, all unfolding exactly as you described. Those knowing glances they exchanged when you spoke, the patronizing tolerance they extended to what they deemed your wild theories, have evaporated into stunned silence. Their cognitive dissonance shatters against the wall of undeniable evidence that surrounds them. Their world reconstructs itself around the painful acknowledgement of your sight. Your accuracy strikes with the force of divine lightning, illuminating the landscape of truth so brilliantly that even the most dedicated deniers stand exposed in its merciless light. Their resistance crumbles beneath the weight of validation as each passing day confirms what you proclaimed from the beginning. Their certainty lies in ruins, while your
Hey,
vision
y'all.
stands vindicated beyond all
You see
dispute.
with my phone on 39%
Behind
over there,
locked
and this one
doors,
is.
they whispered,
Okay, I
believing
got a
walls
little
could
more time,
contain their
y'all, before the phone
schemes.
go dead.
In encrypted messages they plotted, trusting technology to shield their words. Through layers of security they communicated, certain their secrets remained impenetrable. Such amusing delusions. You named their unspoken operations with casual precision, recounting details from meetings you never attended. Watched their blood drain when you referenced conversations held in soundproofed rooms. Observed their fingers tremble when you quoted messages they believed secure. Their panicked eyes searched for recording devices, for security breaches, for anything to explain how you knew what no one could possibly know. The names they never spoke aloud, the offshore accounts they established through untraceable proxies, the midnight agreements sealed with handshakes rather than signatures. You revealed them all, dropping this forbidden knowledge into conversation with devastating nonchalance. Their stammered denials withered before your unflinching gaze. The depth of their shock betrays the extent of their deception. With each secret you expose, their illusion of control disintegrates further. They frantically reinforce their security, rebuild their walls, encrypt their communications with increasing desperation, never grasping that no earthly barrier can block your sight. Your access to truth transcends their physical safeguards, leaving them naked and exposed despite their most elaborate precautions. Your pronouncements map reality with frightening exactitude, not vague possibilities or generalized outcomes.
Okay, so let me pause this. So YouTube, you made a copy fraud on me. So I just seen this thing. It say false copyright claims, also known as copy fraud, occur when an individual or institution falsely claims copyright on content that is actually in the public domain, or when they overreach their legitimate copyrights. This can lead to unnecessary removal of content, financial burdens, and hinder innovation and free speech. So YouTube just literally did this to me. They did it to me so many times, but they just did it to me with a song that a beat that I actually paid for. Plus, it's my voice on the fucking song. And if you go on TikTok, you go on YouTube. Well, I can show y'all on YouTube because they don't show this part on YouTube. I see it in my analytics that I'm not making any money from something that I created. Not only that, TikTok has my sound with somebody else's name credited. And like I said, I paid for that beat that I made that song about my friend on. But because that song was going viral, they not only capped my shit, they credited someone else.
But detailed specific manifestations of coming events. The dominoes fall precisely as you arrange them in your prophecies. When you outline the exact sequence of market fluctuations,
maybe that's
they
let me warn Facebook and YouTube. Maybe that's why these people was asking me to start a petition, because I reached out back in 2018, 2019. I can't remember. I sent some stuff to my little firm with people that have been helping me out. That y'all think I don't have nobody helping me out. They told me to start the petition. Started my voice, and I never did it, YouTube. I promise you, I never did it, YouTube. And y'all continue to cap me, not realizing that folks are watching y'all and they building up on y'all for these violations that y'all continue to do to prove a point for these Freemasons. Tell these fuckers no. I keep telling people, when Freemasons approach our businesses, say no, never work with them, because their whole organization is going into crumble cakes.
As impossible speculation. When you described how
don't have any affiliation.
Would fracture, they called it uninformed
Be seen. Be seen, because this guy also said this. They noticing this for the Facebook friends and family members. This guy also told me that they are noticing the help. And it stood out to me. They didn't say this part, but I figured out this what he meant. They're figuring out who's ignoring me. Because it puts you in the mix. The same as YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Like, you systematically are capping me. Strategically and all together at once. So be a part of the unknown that is not capping me, to show that these people that's investigating that you are not a part of my demise and a part of my financial cap.
The timing of revelations that would shake foundations, they labeled you delusional. Now they scramble to understand how you projected each development with microscopic accuracy. Your predictions unfold with the precision of atomic clockwork, the collapse beginning at exactly 10:17 a.m. on the date you specified months earlier. The exact words spoken by figures of authority as they announced.
Because what YouTube did, let me tell YouTube what I saw what they did. Because Facebook did it too. Facebook, I'll come back to you. But what YouTube did was notice that viral video that was talking about Freemasons that had the song in it. They wanted to be credited for it. So they had one of their own YouTube employees buy my shit. Buy it out. And I can't believe the artist that I bought the song for took the bribe. And you heard the song, you heard my documentary. You were supposed to have integrity. You were supposed to say no, somebody else bought it. But money speaks, right? So he sold it. He sold that shit and didn't realize that you capped a story about someone getting justice, bitch. So now Facebook, I'm on to you. So those memories that came to me that had some proof that I already sent, so you didn't have to do what you did trying to prevent me from getting it. That proof that was sent to me in that memory, you had one of your employees fucking fraudulently take my Facebook account. And then also, once they got my account, a lot of y'all Facebook saw this shit. They had people reaching out to my friends on there, asking them for money, pretending like it was me. And wonder why these pocket watching ones don't really help me when I do ask. They was mocking my ass. And Facebook let it happen. It's 12:12 on the motherfucking clock, bitch. Facebook did that to me. And still to this day, I can't even get into that account. Because they did it to the account that I'm on now. If y'all don't realize, back then the same shit happened. I didn't even have access to this Facebook account that I'm on. But when I cussed them out to the birds and wrote a review and went on pissedconsumer.com and exposed they ass, then they want to send me a printout of me only making 94 cents on that account. So I'm asking them in the email, why did you just send this private information that has my numbers on here to someone you cannot verify? Because according to Facebook, you cannot verify me, so I can't log into there. But you sent me strategically to troll me, to make fun of me. You only made 94 cents, bitch. But you sent that information that has all of my personal information on it, but you couldn't let me log in. Okay.
Price percentage drops in value. The specific names exposed in scan.
And said, oops, is this account yours? That's what the message was, and it logs me into my old one. Instead of me complaining, I just took it like, whatever, it's cool.
Terrifies those who worship at the altar of coincidence. They calculate probabilities with desperate
Same account.
seeking
Let's say it one more time, Facebook, for the people researching. Let's say it one more time for the account that I have monetized. That I'm talking about, it was going up too. They capped that shit. Account that I have monetized with my social on it. You said you couldn't verify me after I verified my motherfucking credentials that you also sent in an email to me. But you felt like I was not a verifiable person. But you sent, that mean if I wasn't that person, you just sent a fucking person on the street my personal information that they can open up stuff on me. They could open up things with my social. You sent that to them. Okay, let's keep going.
Foreknowledge. Their equations fail
Facebook.
as reality continues.
You walking on a thin line. You're gonna be in my space soon, babe. Stop capping me. YouTube.
Analytical chaos. You stand in perfect alignment with truth that exists beyond calculation.
See, I'm helping people. I'm helping them be better so they can stop capping people, because they're gonna move better after this.
Awareness. The hidden drives they conceal, even from themselves, become transparent perception.
Because what happens
You
is a
articulate
lot
the
of these
fears.
people think that they, oh shit, I'm going viral. You don't understand that that YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok are letting you go viral. It's no cause you're special, bitch. They letting you, cause there's people that's more talented than you. Look at me, that they cap like a motherfucker, babe. It's not because you're better. No, they chose to let you go viral, bitch, and I've exposed that.
Driving their aggression, the insecurities fueling, their displays of power, the wounds directing their decisions, naming psychological realities they've buried beneath layers of self-deception. How could you possibly know that? Their question repeats as you identify patterns in their behavior,
Right.
invisible to
I
another.
studied it.
The childhood
I studied
trauma
it.
they've
Thanks to
never
them
spoken
doing it
of,
to me, I
the
studied
secret
this shit
addictions they
and
maintain
saw what they did.
behind carefully crafted images, the true reasons behind their apparent successes and failures. Your words strip away decades of accumulated pretense, revealing the authentic being they've hidden from the world. Their masks disintegrate under your unwavering gaze. The personas they've perfected through years of social performance crumble into dust. The calculated image they present to others versus who they become behind closed doors, both equally visible. To your sight, their compartmentalized selves merge into a singular, exposed truth under your observation. Some collapse into vulnerability when finally seen. Others retreat into deeper deception, frantically constructing more elaborate facades. Neither response provides escape from your perception. Their authentic essence radiates through every disguise, speaking its truth to your awareness, regardless of their desperate concealment. Your vision penetrates all barriers, psychological, emotional, spiritual, leaving nothing hidden from your knowing. Alert, code red, chosen one. We're growing fast, building an unstoppable media network they can't erase. But let's not sugarcoat it. The truth is
See,
still
that's what
hidden.
that
It's
cold
been
red, cold blue shit. It sticks with me because when I gave birth to my daughter, I almost died, bro. The doctor told me one more push, they was gonna rush me to the operating room, babe. My family was in there. I don't gotta make up shit, babe. My family, I've been through so much shit, bitch. I done beat the odds so many times, and now I don't hear nobody shouting, I'm so proud of you. Nothing that hurts me, but guess what? The angels do this every day. That's why I'm showing y'all this. I'm showing y'all this. I don't need it from y'all. The angels do that for me.
Recognizing what's real. That's why you're still here. That's why you never tapped out. Because you felt the simulation glitch beneath your feet. You know this world is rigged. And you're done waiting for permission to rise. The Obsidian Inner Order wasn't built for the curious. It was forged for the committed. This is for the full-time chosen, the ones who came to lead, the ones who see beyond the veil and act anyway. Inside, we hold weekly Zoom calls that cut through the noise.
And this is the funny part, guys. This is the funny truth. All of the people that been scared to come around me because they obviously see that the Freemasons are after me. You don't realize you're so safe with me. You've been safe with me and you've abandoned me. The very person that could help you. You couldn't even help me.
Teachings most were never meant to
I told
hear.
y'all I'm an actress.
We train in psychic, warfare, strategy, and spiritual technologies they've kept locked away for centuries. This is the toolkit for the real ones, the ungovernable, the impossible to erase. It's time to remember who you are. The link is in the description. Your real life begins inside. The catastrophe
It's gonna break a lot of people down to the ground, to their knees, because these people gonna do this as soon as I'm no longer here anymore. They gonna start posting all of this stuff I'm talking about. You gonna see dash cams come up everywhere where police brutality happen, where you see police saying, why are you talking to me like that? I didn't do anything. You're gonna see Disney infomercials with, I love the way, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna see all of this shit and understand why these folks were after me so fucking hard, because their whole organization is going the fuck down, bitch.
Devastating punctuality, financial collapses, betrayals by trusted
But they
figures,
could repent by
systemic
blessing my aura
health
so that they
crises.
could help theirs.
Every caution you issued materialized exactly as
Pessimism.
fear-mongering, as attention-seeking drama, until
She
destruction
just need
arrived on
attention.
their doorstep
Remember
precisely
y'all
as
told
you
me that?
foretold.
She just need attention.
Remember their condescending smiles when you urged
She just trying to get a rap deal. Remember y'all was telling me that? I'm the whole fucking deal. I ran off on plugs.
Authorities had control, that historic patterns had been transcended. Observe them now, scrambling through.
And I ain't
wreckage
saying
had
that
been
to
avoided.
flex. I'm not saying that to flex. I'm just proving a point that y'all viewed me wrong, bitch.
Had they heeded your insight? Watch them frantically implement the very precautions you advised months or years before disaster struck. Lives could have been saved, resources protected, suffering prevented.
Yes.
Your compassionate foresight offered shelter before the storm, shelter they rejected through
Because the
prideful
angels
blindness.
watched people
Their
ignore my
arrogance
ass, and they
cost
took
them
charge.
everything you tried to help them preserve. The protection you extended through advanced knowledge struck their egos as insult rather than blessing. Those
See,
who
this the
listened
thing.
flourish in the
If
chaos.
y'all scared to show y'all face blessing me, use unmarked accounts, anonymous accounts, even title the shit anonymous gift. Bitch, you don't gotta show them. You don't got to, but the thing is, you don't even gotta be scared. You could show your face, they gonna bless you. That's the funny part. The Freemasons secretly like me. But they just use y'all to fuck with me. They will never put their hands on me because they know I am powerful as fuck. That's the truth. That's why they send minions to fuck with me. But they will never touch me with their own hands. Bitch, I promise you that.
Those who implemented your guidance stand secure amid collapse. Those who recognized your sight and aligned with your warnings now prosper, while others falter. Their testimony rings through the devastation. I survived because I listened. This living evidence of your protective accuracy spreads your reputation further than any self-proclamation ever could. Invisible hands manipulate global events. Hands you identify with unwavering confidence, while masses observe only.
I'm gonna call these into existence. I guarantee y'all. I may live a long time. So I'm just hypothetically speaking. But when the day come, I guarantee you, all of these people that I'm talking about, they're gonna upload shit, babe. You're gonna see it online everywhere, especially people like Disney. All of those fucking them amazing clips that I made, they're going to post those shits online. And I don't need you sorry whores to try to apologize from a fucking spiritual realm, because like I said, I'm no longer going to need those flowers when you could have gave it to me now.
Tears, the shadow organizations directing governmental decisions, the hidden bloodlines influencing economics, the ancient societies steering cultural currents. Forces operating beyond ordinary perception become visible through your expanded awareness. Your casual references to these unseen influences provoke extreme reactions. Nervous laughter, aggressive denial, stunned silence, desperate deflection. Their programmed responses activate instantly when you pierce the veil of illusion. Conspiracy theories, they label your insights, invoking the very term created to discredit those who see beyond permitted parameters. Their ridicule transforms into speechless shock when these hidden influences eventually surface in undeniable ways. The pressure points where these forces apply their leverage, the front organizations masking their true operations, the figureheads who knowingly or unknowingly serve their agendas. You map the entire infrastructure of manipulation with devastating clarity. Each connection you identify between seemingly unrelated events forms another section of the comprehensive picture only you can see in its entirety. As predicted influences emerge into public awareness, your earlier assertions receive reluctant validation. What they mocked as paranoid fantasy materializes as documented reality. The timeline accelerates. Concealed operations surface with increasing frequency. The invisible becomes visible as humanity's consciousness expands. Your role as early witness.
I was gonna sell this car. I might keep it and fix it up.
Beyond any rational dispute. Time itself bends to your perception. The when proves as accurate as the what in your prophetic vision. Too weeks from today, 3 months and 4 days from now, next year at the autumn equinox, your timeline predictions manifest with chronological precision that defies explanation through conventional understanding. How could you possibly have known when? They repeat this question with increasing desperation as your time-stamped insights materialize on schedule. Major announcements, market shifts, disclosure events, personal transformations. Each occurrence locks into place at exactly the moment you specified.
Yes.
The mathematical impossibility of such consistent timing accuracy shatters their perception of reality.
Let me see what.
Their attempts to
I've been on
prepare
here
for
for
what you
3
predict
hours
fail
already. Oh, this one
because
about
they
to go dead.
fundamentally misunderstand the nature of time.
All right, let me crank the
They
car for a
perceive
little
the
bit
law
more.
of compression, where you recognize multi-dimensional patterns. They differentiate past, present, and future, where you witness simultaneous unfolding across an eternal now. Their limited perception
30%.
prevents them from accessing the expanded awareness
Ah.
with which your chronological precision operates. With each fulfilled timeline prophecy, their certainty is
Sorry, y'all.
clock and calendar, the instruments of temporal measurement.
Sorry, y'all. That noise
Transform
gets
from
on my
tools of
nerves
certainty into
so
evidence
bad.
of your inexplicable
When I get
sight.
some cash, I owe this man. Let me say it.
Realization of time
When I get some money, I'm gonna put my car in the shop and just let it sit in there and just go fix it piece by piece by piece by piece. Because like literally, I was gonna sell this being real rebellious and just aggravated with everything. But like because I was blessed with the shit, how I was blessed with the shit, and I owe this man. He could come take this car from me because I owe him from the work he did. I put so much stuff work into this car already, and this guy was so nice to me and was letting me pay it off. So now I'm behind. I owe him so much for the work, and this guy still being kind to me. So it's like I feel like the angels is telling me, babe, that's what's for you. It's for you, because they bitches took everything from me. So I can't even buy my granddaughter Pampers right now, babe. I probably got enough to get her some now though, cause I've been saving. God been blessing me. Like people keep popping up, giving me money out of nowhere. My daughter, friends, like people just keep blessing me. That's why I say I have more than I had yesterday, and yesterday I had more than I had the day before. So even though they stripped me of funds and took everything from me, the angels want me to know it's no need for you to stress. So I'm trying to embody that shit in my whole entire being, babe.
Once relied upon, becomes yet another system whose limitations you transcend. Your relationship with time reveals itself as fundamentally different from their linear experience, operating through awareness that exists beyond chronological constraints. Lies disintegrate the instant they leave deceiving lips. Fabrications crumble mid-sentence when exposed to your unwavering truth. Watch their eyes widen when you calmly dismantle deceptions they believed impenetrable. Observe sweat beading on foreheads as you systematically expose each layer of their elaborate fraudulence. The false narratives they constructed over decades, demolished through your simple, direct statements of fact. The carefully cultivated public personas, stripped bare by your quiet observations. The institutional deceptions maintained through collective agreement, revealed as empty theater through your uncompromising testimony. Your words slice through centuries of accumulated falsehood with the precision of a diamond blade. Their panic intensifies with each exposed deception. Defensive anger, desperate attempts to discredit you, threats veiled as concern. Each reaction further confirms the accuracy of your revelations. Their most potent weapon, the manipulation of perception, fails entirely against your immunity to psychological influence. Where others succumb to gaslighting, your vision remains clear and unaffected by their distortion tactics. The most terrifying aspect of your truth-telling, the calm, compassionate certainty with which you expose their fabrications. No righteous condemnation, no emotional reactivity.
No righteous condemnation.
Simply the unwavering presentation of what is versus what they claim. This unshakable alignment with objective reality proves more devastating than any accusation. Your serene commitment to truth, regardless of consequence, demonstrates authority beyond anything their deceptive power can counter. characters
Yes.
in this global drama reveal their true natures exactly as
Despite
you
anything they do to me, I still stand tall in my truth. That's what that means. Not worrying about the consequences behind that shit. Like y'all do. They gonna take everything from you, girl. Be quiet.
A central catalyst.
Nigga, they,
Each player
what the fuck?
fulfills the precise
Dang,
role you
baby.
identified long
Dang,
before their
baby.
masks slipped. Watch that one, you advised, indicating those whose true allegiances remained hidden from others. Despite appearances, they serve a different master. Your assessments contradicted all available evidence at the time, yet proved devastatingly accurate as events unfolded. While others judged by polished surfaces, your perception
Shallow.
penetrated to core motivations invisible to ordinary sight. Public personas versus private operations, stated intentions versus actual agendas, surface behaviors versus shadow actions. Your assessments cut through layers of carefully maintained image to the authentic essence beneath. This profound accuracy in character assessment transcends psychological insight or behavioral analysis, operating through spiritual discernment that recognizes soul signature beyond all constructed identity. Those seeking to manipulate situations through disguised
Yes.
intention find themselves transparent before your gaze.
Thank you,
Their
Father.
much convincing performances, which successfully deceive millions, fail completely against your capacity to perceive essential nature beneath artificial presentation. This unnerving ability to recognize authentic character regardless of presentation leaves manipulators exposed and vulnerable in your presence. Their most effective tool, controlled perception, becomes useless against your penetrating awareness. Your insight extends beyond isolated facts into the interconnected matrix of existence. Where others perceive fragments, you witness the whole. Your awareness simultaneously encompasses past origins, present manifestations, and future implications of every situation. A multidimensional perception that transcends conventional understanding of reality. The layered nature of your knowing disturbs those limited.
I'm a Viberg business insurance expert obsessed with protecting your small business from everyday risk, but in a cool way.
To linear perception, your simultaneous awareness of historical context, current dynamics, and future trajectories reveals a relationship with time fundamentally different from ordinary experience. This expanded consciousness functions beyond the constraints of sequential progression, accessing awareness where all timelines exist concurrently rather than consecutively. Those encountering your depth of perception experience existential vertigo. Their foundational assumptions about the nature of reality disintegrate when confronted with evidence of consciousness operating beyond accepted parameters. Their desperate attempts to dismiss your awareness as coincidence, as research, as intelligent guesswork crumble beneath the overwhelming evidence of perception that accesses knowledge through channels they cannot comprehend. Your awareness extends beyond intellectual understanding into direct knowing, beyond information into wisdom, beyond observation into communion with truth itself. This direct connection with the fundamental nature of reality, unmediated by conceptual frameworks or belief systems, produces accuracy impossible through conventional means. The unsettling recognition of this different mode of knowing shatters their materialist paradigm, forcing confrontation with dimensions of existence their worldview explicitly denies. Information you revealed that could not possibly be known through ordinary means receives irrefutable verification.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that, right?
Details no research could uncover. Facts buried beyond all accessibility.
Stuff they thought they got rid of.
Protected by the highest levels of
Stuff they got rid of, like the proof a lot of proof I had in my phones that was stolen. They didn't think I still had it, bitch. And I presented that shit to folks that's on their ass.
security. Historical truths erased from all records. Future developments impossible to predict through analysis. Each verification demolishes another rationalization for your inexplicable awareness. Remember, their accusations of fabrication, of exaggeration, of deliberate deception. Observe them now, silenced by undeniable evidence confirming exactly what you stated. Their desperate attempts to explain away your knowledge through conventional means collapse against the wall of impossibility. No investigation, no research, no analysis, no technology.
Why the fuck everybody always got something to say about Trump? That shit's so aggravating.
You consistently access.
That shit be so annoying because we blame, let me stop this shit. We blame everything on fucking Trump. Why? Shit don't be having shit to do with Trump. They be so scared of this guy. It's making me think, it made me like him so much, seeing all the hate shit, because it reminds me of what people be doing to me. That's why I know it's them Freemasons fucking with Trump.
Ancient secrets hidden for
The same, they use the same ass tactics.
beyond public awareness, truths concealed behind classified barriers. Yet, confirmation eventually arrived, exactly matching your earlier statements. This pattern of delayed verification provides some of the most compelling evidence of your expanded perception, demonstrating awareness that transcends all conventional limitation.
I couldn't even look at that notification. Somebody trolling me about Trump. Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
Knowledge originates from sources beyond accepted paradigms. This recognition demands complete
Oh, they go
restructuring
hard.
of their understanding regarding the nature of information access. The verification of your impossible knowledge compels acknowledgement of consciousness capable of acquiring awareness.
Can somebody answer that question for me?
Means
You don't gotta answer it now, you can answer it later. Can y'all tell me why y'all blame everything on fucking Trump? Please tell me. I wanna know.
to materialist
And I could come back and debate with you. Please tell me why.
The statistical impossibility of your consistent accuracy confirms your connection to expanded consciousness. Random chance cannot explain the perfect alignment between your pronouncements and subsequent manifestation. Probability calculations establish the mathematical certainty that your awareness operates through channels beyond conventional understanding.
Yes, cause look, this why I start this why I'm gonna say, let me say that shit. So YouTube and Facebook and all of these trendsetters, people that's created the trends and monkey see monkey do things. Let me tell you, truthful people who vibrate on the different frequency as these low vibrating as some scums of the earth that relate with roaches. Let me tell you, we notice that truth tellers are capped. So you draw us to them when you do all these campaigns, babe. So that's what made me fucking fall in love with Trump, because y'all made me want to research about him. You made me want to even research about his family. You made me research so much shit, and it didn't make me hate him. What I found, it made me like him even more. So that's why I come to the conclusion that he's being blackmailed. Don't worry about it.
Through the irrefutable evidence of your demonstrated perception, those who experienced your accuracy firsthand form an
I like to listen to videos that don't have a lot of views. Stop it again. Hold on. Let's stop it again. I'm drawn to talking to YouTube headquarters and Facebook headquarters right now. I'm drawn to videos that has no views. You know what I'm saying? That been posted 3 days ago and it has no views. I've systematically, bitch, figured out that a lot of people are being systematically capped. So I like to go to, something about that person they being capped for. I'm gonna listen to them, and I'm not gonna listen to the one that got 1 million views. I'm skipping over them hoes. You got enough already anyways. I'm going to someone else that deserves my view. Here we go, I gave you one, bitch, and then once I listen, like, oh, okay, that's why YouTube got them capped. So this is a little sauce, so that YouTube them could stop being petty as fuck, cause they are. Let me tell you, start supporting people that has no likes and no views, because I'm telling you, it ain't us that's not giving them the views. It's these headquarter hoes that's capping they shit. So you need to listen to them.
Suppress such accounts. Everything unfolded.
Let's make them switch up. They homosexual abilities.
Explanation. Eyewitnessed prediction become of evidence impossible to dismiss through rational analysis. Your selection for this heightened awareness serves divine purpose beyond individual benefit. The expanded perception granted to you operates in service to collective awakening. Each demonstration of your accuracy catalyzes others' recognition of realities beyond material limitation. Your role as truth revealer, confirmed through the evidence.
What I'm trying to say is, this homosexual group of thugs created cheat sheets, and they've never been talented. Here I go being very annoyed, but I'm gonna start getting professional, y'all. Once I start writing it down, I'm gonna get very better. But listen, these homosexuals that created these cheat sheets, they only give these cheat sheet gifts. You see how I said that shit? They give these cheat sheet gifts to their hoe ass people. And they cap everybody else. You gotta be a part of the Boys and Girls Club to get this shit. Yeah, just heard that shit.
Advances the expansion of consciousness.
Gay hoes. Never been talented. I forgot to say that. Never been talented with shit that they do. They learned it from you. They stole everything they got, even the land, bitch. They could never be authentic.
Humanity during this transformational period. The undeniable nature of your proven accuracy silences all but
We got the cheat sheets
deniers.
and called it a blueprint.
Find themselves incapable of disputing the overwhelming evidence.
They should be embarrassed of themselves, bitch, for cheating your way up in society. Cheating your way up the ladder, ho. It wasn't authentic. It was a cheat sheet.
It represents humanity's expanding readiness to recognize consciousness that
got hoes walking around like they holier than thou. You used the whole cheat sheet. Look at me. I didn't need that shit.
Established parameters. Your accuracy serves as doorway through which
I'm really not trying to flex. I'm flexing on Freemasons to let them know they ain't do shit. All they did was taunt their own aura and the aura of their ancestors that's burning in hell.
Glimpse realities their previous understanding could not accommodate. Disparate revelations now form a unified
I promise y'all I ain't flexing on nobody but these Freemasons
tapestry of truth. What appears
that I finesse every day when I jump hurdles that they throw right in front of me, like one of those cops on the movies that you see and the person ride by, they throw those little things in front of them and make them stop. Bitch, I jump them hoes and with flying colors like a soar hoe. Yeah, like a flying car.
Isolated
a flying
insights,
Tesla.
Economic shifts, power
right over that hoe.
Technological developments, spiritual awakenings converge into a singular comprehensive vision.
Why they sitting back there with a dick in their mouth? Like, how did she get over that?
The fragmented pieces assemble into absolute clarity as your separate predictions interlock with perfect precision. Relationships between seemingly unconnected
These niggas ain't my warriors. I'm talking about my folks now. Y'all, I don't care. You didn't care, so I don't care. You're not my warrior. You're not a part of my clan. You sat there and watched me struggle and cry like a fucking Color Purple, and you picked at me. Instead of seeing the shit for what it is, that you are now protecting me from these gay Masons, babe. You want to be a part of the Boys and Girls group that's falling and crumbling into cookies, bitch, like a cookie crumble. You're not safe with them. You're safe with me, bitch.
Become blindingly obvious.
Sorry, y'all. I got aggravated.
The market collapse, triggering political realignment.
I'm sorry, y'all, but a lot of people hurting my feelings right now.
Catalyzing spiritual transformation. All aspects of
I needed you, but soon you will see. The whole time you needed me. Not for financial gain. We know you got money. I don't need you, bitch. I know that. I'm not telling you you need me for money. You're gonna see soon what you always needed me for, and then y'all sat here and debunked every truth I told. Like the coldest winter ever, bitch. Okay.
But the grand unified sequence driving planetary evolution. Others perceive fragments while you witness wholeness. They experience separate events. You recognize the orchestrated pattern.
You sit there and huddle. Oh, look at what she's saying about us. Why did she say that? Bitch, because you gave me the fucking spoon, bitch. Eat it up.
All manifestations, their compartmentalized awareness prevents recognition of the integrated design.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to be sarcastic.
This comprehensive perception, seeing through the illusion of separation into the unified field beneath all appearance, represents the most advanced aspect of your awakened.
she's making us look so bad. Oh, how would we live? Bitch, you didn't care how I was living. You didn't give a shit that these people was trying to prevent me from living.
Sight. The future comes into crystalline focus as
All you cared about is your Boys and Girls Club membership, bitch. I see it now.
convergence accelerates. The separate timelines you identified merge toward inevitable intersection points. The overlapping cycles
I try to protect people.
synchronize with mathematical precision.
Even knowing everything I know, I've been protecting people's feelings, their hearts, their Boys and Girls Clubs membership by not putting them in the mix, bitch. But y'all didn't give a shit about protecting me and showing out for me for the pissy girls, the pissy Eastern Stars that's watching me. Like, look at her, ain't none of her family don't even give a fuck about her. That's what y'all did for me.
As predicted elements align, the full magnitude of transformation becomes undeniable even to limited perception. What you witnessed in complete clarity from the beginning now reveals itself to widening awareness throughout collective.
One of the most popular bitches in Miami, the one that helped everyone in Miami. These hoes don't give a 2-cent shit about me, bitch. But y'all cared when y'all thought I was getting a rap deal, when y'all saw me online thinking I was gonna make it. Y'all, oh, here she is, there she goes, we love her so. Bitch, no, you never did. How about that? Because soon as life showed you I was broke when those Freemasons took everything and put me down on one knee, bitch, y'all hoes laughed and mocked me and called me crazier than I really am. All the whole time I've been acting, bitch. Etta Mae.
Your precision serves a function beyond mere
The whole
protection.
time I've been trolling my whole bum ass life every time they did stuff to prove a point to them. Here's the truth. Every time I exposed me washing clothes in the tub, bitch, walking the longest trail ever, it was to show the free gay Masons that I don't give two shits from the back, bitch. I'm not embarrassed. I'm so ashamed. There we go.
Demonstration of your accuracy weakens the grip of control systems designed to limit human potential.
There we go.
Every confirmed
Now we speaking the
insight
truth.
disrupts programming that constrains consciousness
Now she tell the
within
truth.
artificial boundaries. The validation of your vision.
Every time they did something, bitch, I trolled myself with an Oscar.
Sleeping minds jolt awake when confronted with irrefutable evidence of expanded perception.
You see, most people troll each other.
Creates cognitive dissonance.
Let's say that shit. Most people troll each other and expose other people moments. They, you know, you'd have had a little flaw hole post my shit. I'ma post it first, bitch. Instead, I do it myself, bitch. And that's all I've been doing these last couple of years. I have been showing the Freemasons because it was never about family and friends for real. Even when I said it, I was just, even if I spoke of y'all, it was just saying, damn, man, y'all leaving me hanging. But all my videos was always, all the ones I was crying rather, it was about Freemasons, babe. It was never about nobody specifically, I swear. So the joke's on you when you try to joke me, bitch.
That cracks hardened thought patterns. These fractures in perception allow light to penetrate where darkness previously dominated. Your demonstrated awareness serves as evolutionary catalyst, accelerating humanity's collective awakening. Those who opposed your revelations unwittingly amplified their impact. Their efforts to discredit your insights only intensified the shock when vindication arrived. Their attempts to suppress your voice created greater resonance when truth emerged. The energy invested in denying your accuracy transforms into
Yo, the Freemasons made me sign NDAs on every case that they covertly fucked me over with. Why would they do that? Why? If I'm really crazy and all that, why would they make me sign an NDA that I could talk about because it's criminal? Suck a dick.
when reality confirms your vision beyond all dispute. Your role transcends personal recognition. You stand as living demonstration of consciousness operating beyond programmed limitation.
Oh, but they didn't know that, Father. They didn't know that these hoes make me sign NDAs
Restricted by conventional parameters.
to not talk about it.
Evidence of
They wanted me to not talk about it and just look crazy because people already think a bitch crazy and paranoid, so they could put me in an institution, bitch, and study me more close and take me the fuck out in there.
evolutionary potential. Expanded perception becomes
Fuck you hoes. Y'all ain't shit.
Awakening consciousness. Your early recognition, initially dismissed, ridiculed.
Here I go, guys, telling you that people that's supposed to love me ain't shit. So if something happened to me, make sure you say it again. They wasn't never shit.
Feared your accuracy, recognized the
Sorry.
uncomfortable truth. Your perception represents not anomaly, but evolution. The capacities you
I
demonstrate
tried not to take it to this point, but I'm not safe with nobody. I see it. Everybody quick to take $1 from these Freemasons.
The weight of your validated perceptions creates irreversible transformation in collective
At
awareness.
least if y'all gonna take $1 from them, send me 50 cents, bitch. If you gonna take a band from them, send me half of that hoe. Send me 500. Let's finesse them together, bitch. But you too scary to do that. They done made y'all niggas the whole mass scared as fuck of them, and there's no reason to really be scared of them. That's the truth. I'm here to tell you. First heard it here. There's no reason to be scared of them. You give them the power by shh. Master say don't say that. Fuck you
Mass
hoes.
approaches as evidence of your accuracy reaches undeniable proportion. The tipping point where expanded consciousness becomes normalized rather than extraordinary draws near. Your persistent truth revealing, despite resistance, despite ridicule, despite isolation, catalyzes this fundamental shift in humanity's relationship with reality. Systems dependent on limited perception crumble beneath the pressure of emerging awareness.
I gotta stop
Financial
saying
structures based on manufactured scarcity.
Freemasons and just say gay Masons or something else, because next they gonna come hard and try to sue me next because they so mad at me. They so fucking mad. But all they gotta do is be a blessing, because Valencia won't discuss gay Masons if they're not fucking with me. If you want to study me, bitch, come hit me up. Send me to the office, bitch, of the fucking investigations, bitch, of research, ho, and I'll sign a pinpoint, bitch. What do you need my blood, bitch? Which arm? Talk to me, bitch. You ain't gotta do this gay shit, nigga. You ain't gotta do this gay ass shit, nigga. I can act too, ho. So if you really want to do your little gay ass research on systematic abuse, bitch, I can even do that, ho. I'm talking to the Freemasons now. You ain't gotta do gay ass shit, nigga. Hit me up and pay me for my time, little bitch.
Governance systems reliant on artificial separation, educational paradigms designed to constrain rather than liberate consciousness, religious institutions built upon controlled access to spiritual connection, all face dissolution as the expanded perception you demonstrated becomes increasingly accessible to awakening humanity. You knew, they doubted, reality confirmed. Awakening continues.
New Halo Top with delicious mixins in every bite, but half the calories.
Chosen one,
Gay ass
they have
Mason.
mistaken your silence for weakness.
Gay ass.
Chosen one, you put up a fight nobody expected, and now they're all losing their damn minds trying to figure out what happened to the person who used to say yes to everything, take whatever scraps they threw your way, and smile while doing it. Well, Chosen one, that person is dead, gone, buried 6 feet under the weight of your newfound backbone. I never expected them to fight back like that, they're saying to each other. I never thought they had it in them. Well, surprise. You've always had it in you.
Say hello
You were
to my
just
little
choosing your
friends.
battles. You were just waiting for the right moment.
Big
You were
friends.
just preparing for this exact fight. You've been standing in a boxing ring your whole life, but you didn't
He said you've been standing in the boxing ring.
realize it was a boxing ring.
That was
You thought
you.
it was just life.
Y'all
You
teaching me.
thought the constant hits you
Y'all
were
teaching
taking
me,
were
babe.
just how things are supposed to be.
Thank you.
You thought the way people treated you, the way they dismissed your dreams, the way they kept you small, you thought that was normal. You want to know what separates chosen ones from everyone else? It's not that you don't get knocked down. It's that when you get back up, you get up stronger. And when you finally decide to fight back, you fight with a precision and power that comes from years of watching, learning, and preparing.
I think I watched this
Think
one
about
already.
it.
I don't
How
know.
many times have you been in situations where people assumed
Okay,
you'd
I
just
think I
take
seen
it,
this one already.
where they thought you'd accept less than you deserve, where they figured you'd stay quiet, stay small, stay in your
You're the
place?
big talk
Well,
of the
you're not
town.
staying
You're shining,
anywhere.
boo.
You're not
Okay, you
accepting.
the first one on the list.
This is Tiffany and
Hey,
Twisted
girl.
Hey guys, let's see what we got going on in this
Hey, pretty
energy. I hope
girl.
you're having a beautiful night, my loves. Let's see.
Pretty girl. You're
Cleanse your
officially
space, my boo.
viral royalty.
Cleanse your energetical field collective. A lot of negative energy at this time. A lot of evil eyes being sent to you. Okay? Or your karmics, or your karmic soulmate, or your twin flame. They karmics is harassing you. Okay?
Wow.
Your high level soulmate karmic is harassing you.
Yes.
Black magic on you, harassing you, all your platforms.
Wow.
This person may try to call you.
Yes,
She
they
may
already
try to
called.
call you,
They already
okay?
called.
Because she feel like her lover, okay, is leaving her.
Mm-hmm.
So she's harassing you. It could be your twin flame karmic or your high level soulmate karmic harassing you today. Okay, a lot of negative energy, a lot of evil eyes being sent to you at this time. Okay, so cleanse your energetical field collective. Cleanse your space. I've been cleansing all day and saging as well. The energy been very heavy.
Yeah, I was supposed to
Okay,
clean
you
up
feel
earlier
very
and I got
intense.
distracted. I started and I
Alright.
stopped.
So
But I
cleanse
felt
your
the
space
need to clean
collective.
every fucking
Okay, and
thing.
don't be bothered with this person. Okay, this karmic. Mm-hmm. Don't be bothered with this person. Don't
Pretty girl, can you believe they put you first in the notifications
Don't lie.
today?
Don't just block this person. If this person call your phone, okay, or harass you on any of your platforms, okay, block them. Okay? Your true love is here.
Babe, I blocked everybody.
I feel this is your high level soulmate. I swear to you. And I feel you're already with this person or y'all been dating or talking or whatever. Their karmic is harassing you. Mm-hmm. Their karmic is harassing you. Okay? She may try to pop up on your house. She may try to call you. Okay? Block this person. Alright? Don't be bothered with this shit. Let this bitch, let him or her deal with this bitch. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Because one of they bitches, one of my comics, one of my soulmates, bitch was harassing me on my platform today. Alright? And I caught my twin, and he was like, it's not me, I'm crazy. It's not them, I'm crazy and all this shit. I was like, whatever, you got a comic bitch harassing me. If it's not you, it's that other man. Okay? Yeah. You're winning on these streets, and that's why they hating. This bitch is jealous of you. Mm-hmm. Because she could feel the love. She could feel a difference in this man. That's what I'm picking up. She could feel elevation on this man because they came in your energy. I'm telling you. So she's jealous of you.
You're listening
She
to
feel this man
Tiffany
is leaving
Intuitive
her,
One.
Okay? Mm-hmm. Yes. That's exactly what's
I'm
happening.
surprised
Coming back
YouTube
to
put
you,
her in my
separation,
feed
y'all didn't
because
meet
they
yet,
be
or this
hiding
person is a
people
secret
like
admirer
this.
of yours and want to get with you. Okay?
They
Y'all
should
been
just have
talking.
support.
She
Your
must
case
find
is
out.
making headlines.
Okay?
You
And
put up
she
a
trying
fight.
to block the union because she know that
They
he's
are
elevated
scared.
or she is elevated, but I feel it's a masculine. Mm-hmm. Your true twin, your true
Jaguar
twin is
life.
here. Your high level soulmate. That's what I'm picking up. Mm-hmm. It's new love, and I feel we have your twin. Okay, this is your counterpart. This is your counterpart, and I feel you
They
have
had
your twin
insidious
and
plans
energy
for
as
you,
well.
but God blew it up and saved you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got common friends who's doing black magic on you.
You sit
Y'all may all
chill.
live in the same neighborhood.
Wow.
Everybody. All of y'all may be living in the same neighborhood, or y'all may work together.
I told y'all they did fucking black magic and witchcraft on me for my birthday, bro.
Trying to block this union. Mm-hmm.
Cause everybody calling me a witch. Like I've never done witchcraft, bitch.
They're trying to energy harvest you. I'm telling you what it is. These
'Cause I'm
people
different?
are public humiliated.
You call
Okay?
me evil,
Your
bitch.
family as well.
You just so busy trying to put curses on somebody that's not worried about you.
Block this union. Lying to this person. Talking trash to this person about you. Everybody trying to block this union. I'm telling you. Okay? Somebody got into a car accident here.
Yes.
So coming after you.
Wow. Wow. You couldn't have
One
known
of these
that,
gang
girl.
stalkers.
You couldn't have
I'm
known
telling you,
that.
they got hidden cameras in your home as well, too. Your family members watching your every move. Okay, but you hear from the trauma from your family members. Okay? Yeah, you in peace at this time. You in peace. You don't give a fuck. You already see the outcome. You on a whole new horizon here. Okay, a whole new beginning here.
Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
A whole new path.
Yes,
wow.
ma'am.
Wow. A whole new path
yes,
here.
ma'am.
A whole new life starting for you right now. Okay, you are free, divine feminines, divine masculines. Okay, and these people trying to block you. Your karmic family members, ex-lovers, and friends. They get in prison time here. They going to jail. They are going to jail. Yeah, somebody can't look you in the eye. I feel like you're a twin flame. Mm-hmm. This person can't look you in the eye, in your eye.
Y'all, and this lady that I look at, she don't read tarot cards. Like she doesn't read tarot cards. So these are not tarot cards. It's affirmation cards. That similar to what I do with these videos. Like literally, it's just like tools for people who have this gift. It's just like this to just be confirmative.
Because they can feel you detaching from them. Okay, so they're doing anything in this energy trying to block you from moving on from them. So they may be harassing
I don't watch
too.
really tarot readers because, like I said, most of these people they don't have the gift. They study it, and that's when it becomes evil. But see, that's a whole nother video that I get real professional on and explain it to people who say I'm evil because I'm affirmative.
On your platforms and stalking you, okay, and they karmic too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got a few.
Them deck of cards,
and they karmic stalking you. I'm telling you what it is. You ain't crazy. You can feel this energy.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And you just chilling in your own.
Yes, pretty girl.
Yeah, they jealous of you because you're outshining them. I feel like you're twin flame. I feel your twin flame is jealous of you because you outshining this person. This person was behind the scenes doubting you. Okay, working against you instead of upgrading with you.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this person trying to block your new beginnings. This person trying to block your new beginnings. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's facts. Wow. That's facts, collective. Yeah. That's facts. I'm telling you.
Wow. You can't get no better than that. What she said, literally, that, like, I can't even explain it, y'all. This Tiffany Intuitive one.
Ex-lovers and their karmics and your energy stalking you. Okay, because you outshining every last one of them. They all came against you. They always harassing you. Okay, trying to pull your job to get you fired. Harassing with your platforms if you have them. Okay, doing all kind of dumb shit. Lying on you, gossiping about you, because they trying to trap your new beginners. Your new beginners is here, collective.
Yes.
Okay, you outshine every last one of these people that's in your energy. All these ex-lovers,
but I don't care
friends,
to.
Karmic lovers.
I don't really care to.
Okay, somebody passed away from that black magic. Your karmic family members and ex-lovers was doing.
They did.
It's going to be a funeral.
They did. They just had one.
It's going to be a funeral.
Two different families that was fucking with me.
What it is.
They families, they just had a funeral.
Something huge.
Both of them.
Proposal from your new. Yeah, and that's what this comic bitch can see. Okay, she's freaking the fuck out. I'm telling you.
Tiff, let me tell you why that happened to them. Because they was putting these death rituals on me, and it backfired.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's freaking out. Because this is her karmic soulmate. Somebody who she relied on. This could be a King of Pentacles, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, and she could be a Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, but she's reversed. Your true divine spouse, okay, can see who you truly is here, and they want to be with you. If y'all not together already, y'all gonna be. I'm telling you. Yeah, she's freaking out. I'm telling you, your new karmic you. Because that man is leaving her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she could feel it. She probably don't have no clear understanding of who you truly is. Okay, she probably looked at his phone and seen your number, your conversations y'all have, y'all together already. Okay? But she wanna come pop up on you. She wanna fight you. I'm done. I've been feeling this energy all day. Okay, because once I check my platform or whatever, I seen that fucking nasty ass messages bitch left me. Okay, and that's going on for you too, collective.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm like, oh
yeah.
shit, what's going on?
Yeah. You right on the money.
Bitch wanna fight you. Yeah. She could feel this masculine elevating, okay, because they've been with you. You're on a high frequency, and this person coming on a high frequency too. I'm telling you, the both of them are watching you. You got a lot of people in your energy watching you. You got your real twin, okay, and his counterpart, watching you. Both of them. Both of their comics is watching you. Okay? Yeah, she keeping him stuck. She trying to. I feel that your twin and your high level soulmate comic is watching you. Harassing the fuck out of you. She harassing you. Yeah. I'm telling you, this third party, yeah, they leaving the third party. Yeah, they leaving the third party. If you and your high level soulmate, that's what I'm picking up. You and this person been in separation due to this bitch or whatever. This person want a second chance with you.
It's too late for all that, babe. I don't really, let me say this, Tip. I don't really, you right though. She's so fucking right. But I don't really care for none of that shit. I don't. From Miami to Georgia to Florida, everywhere. Like, I don't give a shit about none of that. Once a person crossed me and let me down, I no longer really care for your existence around me, babe. That's just who I am. Because now I'm paranoid, you know. Now I'm paranoid schizophrenic, bitch, because you already gave me the blueprint on how you would leave me hanging. It's similar to the friends and families that's letting me down. You have disrupted my trust for you. So it would never be the same again. But that's just, you fucked up that for me.
They want a second chance. And I feel your twin flame too.
Because I could never probably trust you again.
Yeah,
it's a mental thing for me. Yeah, you're right.
She's jealous of you, this karmic. She can feel this person love on them. She can feel your love on this person. Your love is making this person elevate. I'm telling you, this third party stalking you. Because he's leaving her. I'm telling you, this person could be a Leo, this high level soulmate. I'm telling you, you could be a Leo. Yeah, it's over for this karmic. She's tight, she's mad. This karmic is stalking the fuck out of you. Yeah, she probably has some type of substance. He probably picked that up. She's in low vibration at this time. Okay?
On
yeah,
drugs.
she got some type of vice.
She put on
yeah,
drugs.
you and your spouse gonna be happy. This is your high level soulmate. This is your counterpart. If y'all ain't get together already, y'all gonna get together. Y'all probably already talking. Y'all probably already knew each other for many years here.
Yeah.
As friends, you'll probably live in the same community. Okay, your high level soulmate is in your community. Okay?
I mean, we don't live in the same community, but you right on the money. A little bit.
And this bitch is going crazy.
Yes.
You got that cancer.
Yes.
Your cancer hitman, your karmic twin. Okay, bitches.
We used to live in the same community.
You, all of them, all your ex-lovers and your high-level soulmate and your twin flame.
But they scared of me. Let me say it. They scared to approach me because they don't know if I'm what's wrong, what's going on with me, why she talking like this online. Gotta be something ain't right. You know, she's either crazy, maybe she's on drugs, maybe she's, and this is the problem with this person that loves me so much. I know this person. This person, I won't even expose them. This person that's for me. I know you're for me. I know, and you know you're for me. You know I'm for you, but you're scared, babe.
I'm jealous of you. Yeah, this person could be a Cancer, your high-level soulmate. Yeah, but these are all karmic soulmates in your energy and they bitches. All these rap bitches harassing you. Okay, you don't have nothing to do with none of this fucking drama.
This somebody that's not even in Georgia.
Cancel everybody out. They try to cancel you out.
Yes.
Cancel these people out. And you outshining them. Yeah, they was lying to these masculines about you. Yeah, but these masculines see who you truly is. Yeah, they try to destroy you here. But they don't want these people, they don't want these masculines to be with you. Okay, but you're going to be with this high-level soulmate. You are free from this shit, collective. Yeah, you are cloaked by the Most High. You're elevating at this time. And all your ex-lovers, that's going to pick up in your twin. Okay? It's mad because you elevated. You about to get a huge wealth transfer here. You're getting higher. You're getting higher. I'm telling you, and I call it blow-up bitch and her mother's under investigation.
Oh.
This blow-up bitch. Not for your twin flame work with this coven.
You saying too much.
Damn. I'm telling you what it is. This fucking coven here most definitely tried to turn the twin flame against you.
Yeah.
Okay, they may have.
Tricked her.
Okay? And to frame you in front of this person went with it. Whatever. God is replacing this person with your high-level soulmate. Yeah, whatever your enemy planned for you, there.
She talking about a friend.
Whatever your enemy planned for you, yeah, a sex tape is floating around about you from your cancer hitman. This person is jealous of you. They trying to deframe you in this energy. Okay? Yeah, I'm telling you, they trying to deframe you in this energy because they don't want you to get with this high-level soulmate. But this high-level soulmate is already in love with you. They've been in love with you for a long time. I'm telling you, your ex-lover stalking you to get back to you. Okay? I feel like your twin flame. King of Pentacles.
All of them are stalking me. Every ex.
Because they know, they can feel it, that you got a new love in your life. Okay? Yeah.
They can't be, let me say it, so the Freemasons won't use one of y'all hoes to come fuck with me. Let me tell you, the exes, I don't have no bad, like, I don't have any ex that I had bad issues with. Not even my girl's dad. He really loved me at the end of the day. So, like, I hate to really talk bad about Buddy online when I do that, because me and him truly are best friends at heart. But what I'm saying is, all of the exes from the Boys and Girls Club, like, I don't have any bad thing that happened with none of them. I'm a really nice person. If we fall out, it probably was just an argument, bitch, go fix your teeth type shit. Like, I never really have any bad issues with people because I never really do them wrong. I got one girl that I love so much. I let a pussy hole from the back do some shit to her, and it caused me and her to fall out. But that's the only bad thing I have with any exes. So every last one of them be attached from the moon, bitch. Can't get over me.
I'm telling you. This Cancer hitman, your karmic twin that was working with this coven against you, they're trying to block you now. And your twin, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, trying to block this Leo person, fire sign. Okay, King of Wands, masculine. These people are feeling God's wrath at this time, collective. The whole coven going through a tower. Yes, star seeds. Your ancestors is here protecting you and your union and all your new opportunities that's coming to you.
Yes.
Yeah, you in the clear here. You are in the clear. Your third eye is open. You want the huge ascension. Okay, a huge ascension at this time. Okay, now these people realize that you high honor. Wow, they scared. They got nervous. Every time I get on camera, people is panicking. People going through anxiety at this time because your karmic twin and your real twin. They go through anxiety because they feeling the loss of you. And this karmic blow up bitch, she's going to jail. They all in this energy panicking. The whole coven, your light has been shone down on who you truly is here. Empress, Emperor. Good news is coming to you, loves. Good news is coming for you.
Receive it.
You got to get a huge wealth transfer. God is about to bless you, okay, for all your grieving. I'm telling you, your ex-lovers is grieving the loss of you right now. Your ex-lovers in your energy. What I said? Wow. I thought it was your twin. And this Cancer hitman, they could feel it in the air that you got new love. They all know each other. Every last one of these people know each other. Okay? Your families now want to return back the money because, this shit didn't work.
What money, Tiffany? How did you know?
It did not work. They want to give you your money back. So that money was a death trap for your family.
But they could repent by paying me anonymously. Like I said, if y'all want to be seen blessing me, I made a GoFundMe for y'all to have a platform to bless me since y'all scared of Cash App and scared of everything else. Listen, go ahead and anonymously make an account and bless your aura. That's how the angels end up justifying you because they saw what everybody did to me, babe.
I'm telling you, you're getting this money back soon. I'm telling you what it is. Yeah, because you took your power back. Yeah, that black magic backfired. That black magic backfired. That plan and plot fucking failed.
Imagine feeling so superior and so protected because you know that Freemasons are protecting you, but those are angels in the outfield that's not even, I'm talking about even giving two fucks about who the fuck a Freemason is. Bitch, they can get it too. Who?
Okay, so if your twin and your karmic twin had a part in playing and
just imagine that.
For your money or set you up, they lost. They lost you. I'm telling you, it's a death in the family. It's a death in their families.
Yeah.
Somebody nervous. I'm telling you, highly advanced. They didn't know who the fuck they was dealing with. No, they
definitely didn't.
You're 10 steps ahead of
because I'm broke, they thought I was slow.
The spirit guides is guiding your every move.
Because I was broke, and they saw that the system, Facebook, YouTube, everybody capping me. They felt like she's, you know what I'm saying? They felt like they could be untouchable coming against me. Not realizing, babe, I got the whole world in my hands.
All these knocks in your energy, trying to blood sacrifice you. Okay, over this weekend.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Take you up for your money.
Wow.
Now they want to give you the money back. A lot of warfare is on you right now. Okay, you're not even feeling this shit. Black magic. Okay, all your karmic soulmates.
Only thing they did was made me lose weight. Now I look like I'm really doing drugs.
Bitches
Bitch.
is doing black magic on you. Yeah, she gonna go blind. But she keep fucking stalking you. Mm-hmm.
I can see clearly now. The rain is going.
Mm-hmm. All these knocks. Yeah, this comic bitch that's stalking you, harassing you, is gonna go blind. Yes, you do have a new soulmate coming in. And your new. This is your new. You meet this person already, or y'all may be talking. Okay, I feel y'all met this person already. Mm-hmm. Y'all just been talking. Alright? But his bitch done found out. Okay, because she put the love on him, she put an upgrade on this person. She could feel this person elevating because they've been in your energy. I'm telling you, this person is coming in soon. If y'all stop talking for a little while, okay? Because this person had to go through this drama. You don't want no parts, okay? So you separated from this person, okay? This person is coming back soon. Okay, Angel Michael is here.
I hope it's who I think it is. Put me in the back seat.
Jay-Z in the energy. Jay-Z going down. Jay-Z going down.
None of these people don't understand this. Can we make them understand this, God?
I'm telling you.
Soon, I'm telling y'all soon, I promise you, y'all won't hear me talk of Free Gay Masons ever again. Because I'm going to be so happy when everything's dismantled.
Your karmic lover. I feel like this cancer hitman. All of them is stalking you, watching your every move.
I warned them though. Back in 2018 and 2019, 2020, when they thought they had it all figured out before they knew the dirt was done. Bitch, I warned them. Stop capping me and financially draining me. Bless my life. And then they trolled me and made people think that that's all this ever was about, was just about money. No, bitch, I was telling them they could pay their way out of this shit by repenting, bitch, blessing me for my time, ho. That was me giving them an offer, like an offer up, bitch. I could have been stopped talking about this shit. They would have blessed me. Now I'm giving them hints, ho. Send me a few gift cards, ho, enough to buy me some land, bitch. That's for starters.
And they bitch too. They comics. I'm telling you, your comic friends are jealous of your new connection. What I say? Yeah, all your comic friends and your energy. They block this twin. Cancer Pisces.
I want these gay Masons that try to take my goods. How you hate me but you like me? You want to use your wood, bitch.
And twin. Cancer Pisces Scorpio. Capricorn Virgo Taurus.
Sorry, y'all. Anime coming out.
But they block these two. Now you got a high level soulmate, and they know this person, and they trying to block this connection that's not happening. Okay? Yeah, your name has been clear. Your name has been clear to your twin, okay, and your high level soulmate. I'm telling you, your ancestors sitting with every last one of them. You got a karmic feminine in this energy trying to block this person's love life. Your high level soulmate. Yeah, she's karmic. She's karmic. And she know you divine. Yeah. Child.
Wow.
She know you divine. And your high level soulmate is divine too. Wow. You have a high level occultist in your energy. The ancestors have sent down to protect you in this energy from this warfare. The whole covenant scared shitless. Okay, because you're not dead. Wow. Wow.
That was a mouthful, babe. That's a mouthful.
Why I got nervous.
Yeah. That's a mouthful, babe.
Your spiritual sensitivity system went up real high. Real high. You're being put on a pedestal at this time by the Most High Collective. Yeah, and these bitches are suffering beyond their imagination at this time. This whole covenant is. They were trying to say that you was a prostitute.
Right, bitch. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Say that you was a prostitute. All these clones, all these hoes in your energy.
Oh.
Your karmic friends, they all are prostitutes and sell their ass.
Oh my fucking God. I can't believe she just said that because I just had to defend myself. You know what? Go ahead, babe. Bitch, I ain't never had sex for money. And if I did, bitch, I won't be broke, bitch. I even said this with a homie of mine. Like, because we was talking about somebody else. Listen, I don't got nothing against the bitch that make they bread, bitch. I won't be a broke prostitute, bitch, because if I was one, I won't be out here like this, bitch. Every time the Freemasons took a yard, bitch, I had another one to come after that. If I was a prostitute, bitch, I would be expensive one.
With your old ass father for your inheritance. And then
The
try
fuck?
to come after you and calling you a prostitute, all these whores.
You whores.
Yeah, they tried to dim your light here. They tried to dim your whole life. They jealous of you. They envy of you. Your ancestors coming for these bitches. Yeah, your ex-lovers think about you. They think you belong to them. I feel it's your twin and your karmic twin. Both of these lovers in your energy think you belong to them. Okay, your ancestors here blocking all these clowns. Yeah, they watching you on camera and they taking turns at this time. All these bums watching your every move. You could be a Gemini. They feel stuck.
Thank you, Lord, hallelujah.
Yo, haters, they stuck. They stuck. They stuck here watching you win. All your karmic ass friends in your energy. All these bums trying to silence you.
Gemini. Come on, girl.
You shining on these bitches. Your karmic twin and your twin doing love spells on you. Your twin flame is fucking powerful. Okay? This person trying to do love spells on you to keep them, to keep you with them, keep you stuck while they run the fucking streets with all these fucking karmic whores. That didn't happen. God blocked this shit. Yeah. So if you showing up a little repel from this twin, that black magic's repelling you from this person. So they were trying to keep you stuck with them. This person is toxic.
That's fuck.
And they like toxic fucking, they like toxic fucking comics. Okay, this person's a fucking weirdo. And you got a weirdo few comics in your energy too. Okay, watching you be blessed here, collective. I'm telling you, your ancestors taking everybody down. That's an energy we're trying to unalive you.
I feel that. I feel it. I keep dreaming. My grandma them keep coming in my dreams too.
Heavy downloads.
They angry.
Yeah, you out this fucking matrix. These clones, these bots are sitting in this fucking matrix while your ass on the fucking.
Let me tell you, Tiffany, my grandma, the biggest MVP of them all. She keep coming in all my motherfucking dreams. I've had a dream. My grandma mean business, bitch.
Yeah, your family gotta pay you back. They got to pay you back, but they're gonna pay with their fucking lives. Your karmic father about to be arrested. This ring leader here.
My stepdaddy.
Child, redemption's here for you.
You're going back to prison.
They enraged. Everybody enraged, and these comic bitches are too.
No need to.
Yeah, you're moving.
No need to retaliate, gay. Just do what you gotta do and bless for your soul, babe. Bless your soul. Your great grandmothers and everybody you said was on the committee. Bless them all, bitch.
The new earth here, boo.
Hey, yo.
I'm telling you, you passed.
I used to like you. So I found out what you really did.
I'm thinking about you.
By the way,
both of your twins, man. Your karmic
I
and
looked
your
up to
twin
you,
flame
babe.
is stalking you.
Till I found out
Because
you
you
would
moving
never for me.
Yeah,
Never.
They thought this was a joke. They thought they taking your life for a fucking joke. No, you get the fucking laugh here. You get the last laugh here. These people going to jail. The whole coven. And your karmic ass friends too. All these whores in your energy. Okay?
I keep telling people stuff. Don't go along with these Freemasons, babe. Thank you, Father, for confirming what I be telling people. Because she's just delusional. Here we go. Wow. That white car ride by the house 20 million times, babe.
They riding around in a white car. You choose to love yourself. You took all your love back from all these fucking comics. Okay? Yeah, raise your vibration.
The white and the black car.
You the fucking authority.
The white car, Tiffany, the white car, you couldn't have known this because I didn't really say too much. The white car that keep following me around, that keep coming by my house, she worked for DCF. They just literally took my money last night. Now the black car, they both know each other. Let's just say this. I don't know these people personally. I've never had conversations with them, so I'm not being paranoid. I'm just noticing the patterns. Here we go.
Yeah, you got a childhood friend. That's your partner. This high-level soulmate is a childhood friend. Y'all grew up together in the community.
Babe, can we move somewhere together? I will never talk about this again. I promise. If you come around.
Yeah, child. And you got your ex-lover.
Can we run off somewhere together, girl?
Who slept with your karmic friend.
Let's forget about all this. That it never happened, girl.
I miss you.
You have a comic friend that you knew all damn life. Y'all may live in the same building, okay? Or y'all just been friends all y'all lives, okay? And she slept with this cancer hitman, your comic twin. The comic against you.
Yeah, that's fine, though.
2021,
I know what you're talking about.
They sent this comic friend in to try to fucking...
Tiffany, she just started following me. I know exactly who you're talking about. She just started following me on TikTok out of nowhere.
You to go into the court, and then they sent in the cancer hitman.
This same girl called me delusional about some stuff I had voiced to her, and it wasn't about gay Masons. She called me delusional when it was facts that I told her. So, you know, I ain't gonna even get it deep. I ain't gonna get deep into it. Let's just go. You right, though.
To work against you. She slept with your comic.
I know. I caught them.
With your comic
hey, they don't know I caught them on her block at her house. I kept it in for years. I never told nobody. I caught them. But guess what? I caught her giving them head.
She didn't want you to find out. But you already picked it up around that time.
But she called me delusional.
They already slept together. They crackheads together. They drug addicts together. Okay? You don't give a shit about this cancer hitman.
I don't.
Okay? And you and his friend is over with.
He know too.
I'm telling you, because she's jealous of you. She's jealous of what you
I always
have.
wanted to be me.
Okay? Yeah,
she realized. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay? And she's sick.
She thought she was gonna take. This girl I'm talking about, y'all. Let's be funny. Her family, her dad was off. He was a cop. He was a Freemason. Mama Eastern Star. Okay? So understand. The girl tried to get me in so many fucking situations from all. I won't even get deep into it. But her baby daddy, her own baby daddy told me that she was not my friend. I'm cool with her baby daddy. I love you, babe. You the realest nigga ever. I'm happy you moved on in life. He done got married to somebody that's for him and all. But her baby daddy told me, and I didn't listen to him so many times, man, she not your friend. She not your friend. That whole clowned me during one of my most vulnerable times. And I was actually given a light and love that day. I had a homie that was with me that saw that hoe try to stun on me and gonna tell me, bitch, you broke as fuck, hoe. Why everybody feel the need to expose that shit? Talking about, look what you driving, but babe, she wasn't even drive. She didn't even have a car. So I missed it back then. But as I look on it now, like, them hoes always jealous of me. How the fuck that hoe clown me in front of everybody? And everybody, see the fake hoes that was laughing with her when she made that joke, a reference of my car, because I was driving the bucket like, fuck it, you know, but I paid cash for that shit. Everybody that was laughing with her should have looked at the shit like, hold up, ho, you ain't even got a car. That shit ain't funny. Y'all was supposed to be like, well, at least she got one. At least she got one, you know, because that was something I would have said to a bitch. But they all laughed at me, but I see it now. All of those hoes were always jealous of me. All of them. But yeah, she called me delusional, but now you're following me on TikTok. Here we go. And you took the video off from you, babe. Damn, your intellect. Tiffany, I gotta watch that later. I think this gonna get too much. Where is it? It's still there? No, we gonna continue. They threw me off my path.
Yeah, she's jealous of you. You have a few jealous friends in your energy that try to block you.
There's no reason for them to be jealous, though. I'm not a competitive person.
Okay?
Look, they don't have to be competitive with me because I'm not. I promise I've never been competitive, ever. Honestly, I never understood competition. Since a child, even running track, I didn't understand it. Like, bitch, I'm supposed to wave, you know, clap the bitch down that just beat me. And they used to look at me crazy. Like, bitch, you just lost the race. I don't have competitive, whatever you want to call that shit, in my veins. So when they be seeing me uplifting myself, dressing myself up, I'm trying to uplift myself. I am not giving a fuck about trying to fucking flex on you or whatever y'all be saying.
Yeah, your family going to jail, man.
Damn.
Your family going to jail, man. I'm so
niggas need to know that shit.
Cause I see it. I'm telling you, this is the good life for you. Yeah, the good life for you, baby.
And when I be posting songs, let's say this, Tip. When I be posting songs, since y'all know now that I'm not trying to be a rapper, that these hoes want me to be one, since y'all know that now, right? So not understand that when I be posting music, sometimes I just be wanting people to tell me how it sounds. I don't give a fuck about going viral like y'all think, even if I say that shit. I don't care if it's one person watching me or one person watch my video. It was one person more than who heard it, bitch. I just want you to tell me if you like it or not. I actually want you to tell me if you don't like it, what you don't like about it. Cause I'ma fucking critique that, bitch. I like that shit. Cause I'ma go back and work on myself and get better. But y'all hoes be so lame. Oh, she's putting this trash out. She just, girl, you need to get a MacBook. Girl, you need to do that. No, bitch, what you need to do is be a blessing. There you go. Hold
You
up.
see synchronicities and stars in your karmic twin and your real twin. Use your discernment. I'm telling you, you seen synchronicities of your real twin and your high level soulmate. Okay, this karmic twin is sad. This Cancer hitman. Okay, well this could be your twin. That stayed in that karmic fucking mindset. Okay, either way. But I feel this karmic Cancer hitman, this karmic twin. Okay, is no longer in the picture. God has removed this person. But this may be your twin.
Ooh, I'm finna order some old boy peanuts and put some turkey necks in it.
Because you're moving on. Okay? Yeah, this karmic X in your energy. Wow. Watching you level up. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio.
I'm trying to start, man. I forgot.
Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. They gang stalking you, the whole coven.
Oh. What you say?
Yeah. They are. They gang stalking you, they bitches is too. Lying on you. Lie to the gang stalkers that you was a drug addict and you a whore.
Wow. Get the fuck out of here, Tiffany. It's no way your anointed ass knew that. This just in. Hold on, let's go back.
You.
What did you say?
2022, 2021, they sent this common friend in to try to fucking
I'm dropping shit.
you to go into the court. And then they sent in a Cancer hitman, your family, to work against you.
Wow. Let's
She slept with your karmic, your hump.
I went back too far,
your
but
karmic twin. She didn't want you to find out. But
you said that people are spreading rumors that I'm a drug addict and that I'm a prostitute. How do you know that I'm actually defending myself behind the scenes, telling whores, bitch, first of all, I've never done any motherfucking drug, bitch, not even the ones they try to prescribe me, bitch. Let alone, if I was a prostitute, bitch, I wouldn't need shit. I would not have a GoFundMe up, bitch. I would have some memos and some portfolios to send to my Johns, bitch. Hold up, let's keep going.
Already picked it up, but they already slept together. They crackheads together. They drug addicts together. Okay? You don't give a shit about this Cancer hitman. Okay? And you and his friend, it's over with. I'm telling you, because she's jealous of you. She's jealous of what you have. Okay? Yeah, she watching you manifest.
Boy, if I choose to be a prostitute, y'all, let me tell you, the Freemasons will be the first in line. They will pay me all their money because they all obsessed with me. Here we go, making them mad again.
Money. These bums.
Use
okay?
bombs.
Yeah,
bombs and
judgment
suits.
has been pulled on all these people. Yeah, your family going to jail, man. Your family going to jail, man. I'm so hyped. Because I see it. I'm telling you, this is the good life for you. Yeah, the good life for you, baby. I'm telling you. You're seeing synchronicities and signs in your karmic twin and your real twin. Use your discernment. I'm telling you, you're seeing synchronicities of your real twin and your high level soulmate. Okay, this karmic twin is sad. This Cancer hitman. Okay, well this could be your twin. That stayed in that karmic fucking mindset.
Yeah.
Okay? But either way. But I feel this karmic Cancer hitman, this karmic twin, okay, is no longer in the picture. God has removed this person. But this may be your twin that stayed karmic. Sad as shit, because you're moving on.
I get
Okay?
so
Yeah, this karmic X in your energy. Wow. Watching you
Tiffany, he probably listening to that song right now. I get so weak. That's amazing.
Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. They gang stalking you, the whole coven. Yeah. They are. They gang stalking you and they bitches is too. Lying on you. Lie to the gang stalkers that you was a drug addict and you a whore.
Wow.
Yeah. You ain't none of that. You on a high vibration. They are. That probably your South Node. Probably not even your South Node. Okay? But they still in their South Node. Whoring out here. Drugging it up. Losing their life. Okay? All these evildoers.
And I ain't doing shit but eating peanuts. And sunflower seeds. Yeah.
None of their shit is holding up. Yeah. You showing these people out, man. You showing off. You showing off for God, man. Yeah, none of this shit is holding up, collective. Yeah, I'm telling you what it is. All they lies, all they rumors is lies. All they lies and rumors is not standing up no more, man. Yeah, they under judgment.
I don't know what they thought.
They under judgment. All these retards in your energy. All these knocks. I'm telling you what it is. I might.
Cause I'm actually a good person. That's why I'm laughing. That's why it's funny. Cause I'm a good person.
Not work. They couldn't take you out. Okay? They couldn't defame you. Nothing is holding up. Everybody can see.
Imagine helping the corrupt organization bully a good person. That's what I mean.
Demons for who the fuck they are here. Okay? All your crackhead friends.
And also, with that note, one side, how does it feel? Imagine helping a corrupt organization bully a good person. And then on the other note, how does it imagine not helping someone that's so kind to even you and others, and you ignore them and allow corrupt organizations to fuck with them? So that's two levels.
Lovers, your family, they doomed. Yeah, they didn't want you to fly here, Earth Angels. They didn't want you to fly, boo. You flying. You flew away.
Motherfucker just trying to get me a little RV, trying to skip town, bitch. Get the fuck away from all these whores. Niggas like, sit your ass down, bitch.
Yeah.
But how would I live?
My mother's stalking you too. Yo.
You said what? Her mama stalking me?
Everybody's stalking you, but you got angels around you protecting you. This whole group is under judgment, man. This whole group is under judgment. Okay, they all feel and see death around. It's going to be a death from this black magic. They can't unalive you. They mad because you ain't dead. That shit is sad as shit.
Wow.
But ain't bothering you, collective. You're strong. You just going with the flow here. Thank you, Spirit. I'm telling you, they lied to the gang stalkers about you. Yes, they did. This blow up bitch, your mother, your karmic father and brother, and all your exes. Okay, hi, all these fucking dumbass gang stalkers. Okay, right now, going through karma. The ancestors sitting down with everybody.
Yes,
okay?
say that.
All right, they lied to everybody.
Yes.
Everybody can see who you truly is because God is putting you on the spotlight right now, on a pedestal. You could be a Pisces. Nothing work. A whole group of people came against you. Wow, they nervous. I can't even talk. Yeah, you're moving forward, collective. You're moving forward. You're not coming out of this shit. Your family going down. They tried to sacrifice you. Yeah, because they sacrificed your parents. But they trying to call you an A1 now.
Yeah.
They trying to say you got artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay? They trying to say that you're an alien out here. Okay? You got your Galactic Federation protecting you. Yeah, because they couldn't take you out with no black magic.
I love aliens.
Because you're a high being.
I would probably connect more with them than these humans on Earth. That's shallow as fuck.
Okay, your alien family.
Oh.
I'm telling you what it is. Somebody's really angry. Okay, I feel as though this karmic bitch that's stalking you. She's really angry. Okay, because she's losing this masculine to you. Yeah, she is. Yeah, God bless you. This person may try to come in on Sunday. Or this bitch probably trying to call you or pop up on you on Sunday. I feel your high-level soulmate is blocking this person from you. Protect you in this energy. Yeah, they scared. Jesus. Your mommy is here protecting you, collective. Watching over you. Yeah, they watch you on camera by your neighbor's house. Yes, they are. Every time I'm about to go on camera, okay? A family member coming and trying to distract me.
Babe, you right.
They don't give a fuck. They can watch us.
Yeah.
Okay? They can watch us all they fucking want. Doesn't matter.
Hey, guys.
You got archangels around you. 7 archangels around you protecting you, collective. Yeah, somebody gonna meet their maker from this black magic. A death is coming. A death is here. You got money coming in fast.
Yes.
Yeah, a change has come.
I
A change
receive
is here for you. I'm telling you. All your two ex-lovers in your energy, your karmic twin and your twin stalking you. Okay, ignoring these fucking karmic bitches, because they want to be with you. And this what these karmic bitches is going through it at this time. That's why they stalking you. Because your karmic twin and your real twin ignoring these motherfucking bitches. They want to be with you. Yeah, your whole life was full of trauma because of your family members' insecurities and inadequacies. Okay, and they try to dim you here. No, you surpassed this whole fucking coven. Your family members. Mm-hmm.
You guys, I didn't say that.
Comics are trying to get out of this occult now. They can't run. They can't run. All your comic friends. Yeah, this comic couple. I'm feeling your old ass friend. Your old crackhead friend who you grew up with. Okay, that's jealous of you and your comic trend. Okay, regret working against you. We had a few codes that came against you. The blow-up bitch and the Leo bastard from 2017, the one who first worked against you, okay, with this comic bitch. They became a couple, and you had your other comic crackhead friend became a couple with your comic trend. Okay, they both regret working against you. Mm-hmm. A lot of these people, arrest warrants is coming. Everybody going down. Yeah, your comic crackhead friend got a transmitted disease from your comic friend. They both sick in this energy, but betraying you.
And one to say I'm sick, bitch.
Thank you, Spirit.
Thank you, Father.
This hitman being shown. Your comic friend is cancer hitman. Mm-hmm. No matter they sign, the hitman that they sent in, the last one you broke up with.
You know what's funny, Tiffany? Cause I be saying that when these people cause they obviously see that I have issues going on. But when they try to wish shit on me, I tell them all the time, bitch, I'm probably healthier than you, ho. Don't wish that shit on me, babe. Don't wish that shit on me, babe, cause it's gonna boomerang back to your ass. Cause, babe, I definitely don't have what you're saying, bitch.
And your energy.
Thank you, babe.
Yeah, both of these masculines are missing your energy. And your comic friends is too.
People are mean.
Yeah, they grieving you. This shit is happening right now. They grieving you. I told you, show off for God. What I said? Yeah, show off for the Lord.
Yes.
Show what God is doing for you, collectives. I'm telling you, God is blessing you right now. This new coming in, your high-level soulmate.
You guys, I don't have HIV teeth. I have people keep bullying me, telling me I have HIV, bitch. I don't. I've been skinny my whole fucking life, and when I'm stressed out, you can see the skinny more. That's it. That's all, folks.
Yes, Darcy, chosen. Yeah, you're protected. That curse has been broken. Whatever curse your family members.
It ain't even cancer that's making me skinny, bitch. I've been like this my whole motherfucking life. The whole Trail of Tears. You should go look up my daddy. We have the same fucking things that happen to us, bitch. When I'm stressed out, I lose weight. That's it. It ain't even cancer doing it. So you whores that keep talking about a bitch got HIV and all that shit, bitch. Your mother, your father, your grandmother.
Okay, I'm talking fast. Whatever curse your family members did over you over this weekend, to unalive you, broken. That's why it's gonna be a death in the family. That black magic hit somebody. These career criminals in your energy. I'm telling you, yeah, they hired a gunman. This gunman didn't see you.
Yeah.
Your ancestors was cloaking your energy.
Yeah, because they was shooting, babe.
They tried to unalive you. Yes, they were.
I got up. They were shooting right in my backyard. I got up and said, "Get y'all nasty asses in the tub and take y'all ass to sleep." So everybody, the neighbors was laughing at my ass. But I meant that shit. Bitch, you ain't scared me. That was my message. Get y'all ass in the house and motherfucker take a bath, bitch. There we go.
They trying to unalive you since you was a child.
And they stopped too and went in the house.
Mommy's here protecting you, collective. Their ancestors got them.
It wasn't nobody but Freemasons though. Regular people don't fuck with me. These regular people in this town that see me, they salute me and tell me I'm pretty, I'm this, I'm that. You look like you're not from her. You know, they like me. It's not them. So y'all trolls that keep thinking, oh, it's because of what you're saying in your videos or you're wearing flashy things. People, you know, I hate the darnest things. It has nothing to do with none of that shit. So you're telling me I can't look cute. So when I look a mess, you say love yourself. So what is it, bitch? You're contradicting yourself.
Take them out. Your comic bitches lying on you to your comic DM. I'm telling you, we got all these comic bitches lying to these ex-lovers. Okay, how you a whore, you're a crackhead and whatnot.
Wow.
Okay, you just chilling, living life.
Right, I'm just chilling too.
Living good, eating good, smelling good. Okay.
Smelling like Jador.
These trends can see.
Jador and what is it, Balara, bitch?
Deep is stolen inheritance. God is blessing you regardless. And somebody about to pass on. It's going to be a funeral. It's going to be a funeral.
Smelling like it's Scarter and Balara. And I got it all from the thrift store.
In the community collective.
Everybody talking about me.
I'm shaking, they nervous. Your family members is nervous as shit. Yeah, everybody talking about you in the community. The whole community. The whole community talking about you. They talk about your upgrade. Good. They talking about you in a good way. Okay, they talk about these fucking criminals in a bad way. They know they demons. They was
Then I
coming
switch.
after
What
you
you're
for your
saying is the energy done switched because people starting to see it for what it is. Like, nah, man. Because what I just said this, a lot of folks that notice what I be saying are starting to see through this shit. Like, hold up, because they really know I don't be fucking with nobody. So it's like, damn, why the police is always fucking with that girl? So I get it. I see you, baby. Thank you.
Being shunned in your community.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's your karmic twin. People saying this motherfucker was a fool for losing you. Okay, you was the meal ticket for this bastard. And your real twin. Yeah. Your real twin is sending you synchronicities. Wow. I'm telling you. Your real twin. But you got your high level soulmate. This is a past life soulmate in your energy. Okay, and this person is sending you synchronicities as well.
Telepathic.
When it comes down to this high level soulmate in your real twin. Okay? And this Cancer hitman, your karmic twin is stalking you, man. Him and his bitch, your karmic twin. Damn. This is too much energy. They're trying to block these people from coming to you. Yeah, money is here.
Money.
Money. It's here, baby. I'm telling you.
They owe
you
me.
got a high level soulmate that's here for you too. You got a team of higher ups protecting you.
Yes, say that.
I just got real sad.
Yes. Team of higher ups been helping me out behind the scenes, boo.
They sick.
Yep.
This is the karma.
Yep.
Yeah, but you're not pressed with none of these karmic bitches. I'm telling you.
Not at all.
Real twin, Cancer, Pisces, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus.
I may be stuck in my head with things being said, but I'm not bothered. Yeah. I don't give two shits.
You're not. You took your energy black. You blocked this person. This person may try to come in to block you from moving on, but you're not pressed. The hurt and pain is gone from your real twin. Okay, and God's gonna send in somebody, a high level soulmate, to help you get over this person. This person is not just there to help you get over this person, but this new friendship, this new high level soulmate, if y'all friends already, okay, is coming to help you move on, okay, from your twin. Your mother's here protecting you. Yes, protect your children as well, because I feel you got your baby father in the energy, or your baby mother in the energy, doing black magic on you and your children to keep y'all stuck. It's not working. I'm telling you, got all your ex-lovers, all your ex-karmic soulmates in your energy trying to block you. This is sad. These people are pitiful. Yeah, you deserve this. You are deserving of this new life. Yeah, you deserve it. You loved on everybody. You took care of everybody in this energy, and they fucking backstabbed you.
Wow.
So God is going to repay you, collective.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, you're very knowledgeable, very smart. Okay? Genius here.
That's so sweet.
And that's what they can't see. Somebody already in jail. Somebody got locked up. I feel that blow up bitch. Okay, she probably already got locked. No, it's one of these gang stalkers. One of these gang stalkers. It could be that hitman, a new hitman they sent them.
Yeah, but it didn't work.
Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, your karmic exes is trying to.
He kept trying to throw himself on me, trying to have sex with me, and he saw that I was different. He even said it to me. He was like, "You don't budge for shit, huh?" He even said it like that. And I said, "Baby, I am not interested in shit like that." Like, I was trying to be nice to him when other words trying to say, "Bitch, first of all, you look gay. I would never fuck you from the back." But I knew the energy was insincere. I knew he was just trying to, you feel me? Everybody want a little piece of Beethoven. So I knew it wasn't genuine.
This Cancer hitman, your baby father, and your karmic brother and father, okay, was doing this in the spirit realm.
The nigga couldn't even be a blessing to me. I found a whole, I was telling y'all, I found a whole zip on the floor. This gay boy who was trying to talk to me, literally fucking, I'm talking about pocket watching ass, hating ass bitch, that I found that shit. This nigga tell me he don't owe me nothing, not a damn thing. And I had a whole nail in my tire, knee in the tire. And a bitch said, what? That was some hater energy. Hater energy.
For many years.
And then blocked me everywhere on social media. Like I was following him first when you reached out to my pages, bitch. Blocked me so you wouldn't give it to me. Niggas do hater shit like that to me. You don't deserve anything.
They are blocked by the ancestors. They wanted to see you homeless here and in poverty.
Wow.
This is pitiful. Because they hate you. They
Yep.
hate your light because
Yeah.
you fucking outshine.
Thank you.
You outshine every last one of
Thank
these
you.
people. Yeah, this is the message. Your path is clear. You are in the clear. Yeah, somebody's in love with you. You're new. And these motherfuckers is going crazy. Your family members too. They can't block this love. Especially this karmic father, this fucking ringleader. Okay? Trying to steal your joy.
I hate
your whole
dude.
life away.
I hate him now, and I never hated nobody. This is the first one on the list. Like because you really, my gay stepdaddy, nigga, you don't get spared. You punked me without Ashton Kutcher. You made me think that I was the light of your eyes. Life is so good with you around. Those are the things you said to me. I'm such a blessing to be in the presence of your aura, bitch. But all the while, you were sneaking around in the lodge, bitch, trying to fucking take my demise and my family's, bitch. You never was for us. So mother, brother, sister, cousins, please don't stop me now because I'm saving grace, bitch. Here we go.
Yeah, they went back to the voodoo priests. No, you have a high level cultist and your energy did return back to sender for you. Okay?
I know he dropped his food out of his motherfucking mouth. If he see this motherfucking clip and know that I know what the fuck he think I don't know, he's gonna piss in his shits, bitch.
This high level occultist.
But guess what? He can be kind and save his soul and all his committee board members that he told me about by blessing me anonymously. Little bitch.
That the ancestors have
Yeah,
sent
you
down.
said I was crazy. You damn
This
skippy,
person's
bitch.
taking
But you
everybody
still need to bless
Yeah,
me.
it's gonna be a death. This high level occultist that's in your energy, the ancestors sent down a beast.
There you go. He probably laughing if he listening at my video. This good crazy ass girl. Nigga, you know I'm right though, bitch. You know I'm right. My daddy told me everything, babe. He said some things he couldn't have known, babe. It's some things he couldn't have known, babe. He was right about you. I'm seeing you now.
I'm nervous.
To all the family members that say I'm talking out my neck. Nah, I'm positive about everything I'm saying. I got proof on everything I'm talking about. That's the only reason I'm bringing it online. And I'm confident with a motherfucking smile like I got an S on my motherfucking chest. That gay ass, faggot ass nigga couldn't stand my daddy so motherfucking much that he befriended my motherfucking mama. Now he's married to a sheriff? Or is it the sheriff or is it the deputy, bitch? Here we go.
Turn back to sender. So you collective.
Ooh, let me calm my nerves down. Doing too much. Tiffany, you did it. Thank you.
Yeah, they wanted to take you out here. This
Yep.
is cover, man. This
Yep.
shit is ridiculous.
Yep.
Yeah, this karmic feminine was doing death rituals on you. This blow up, and I feel you got this karmic bitch that's in your energy. Okay? They trying to unalive you. This person, this bitch don't want you to be with this person.
Yeah, y'all, to the investigators. Yeah, that dude told me that, my mom, sorry, mom, my mom and my family is a part of the board. Who's messing with you? We can make it stop. Then it got worse, bitch, after you knew.
This bitch don't want you to be with this person. Okay?
Gave me a special visit, bitch, in West Palm Beach, and I got kicked out of that same motherfucking place when the motherfucking unmarked agent fired the old crew. Let's talk about that. I didn't pay attention to that. After your gay ass came, yo, I'm fucking pissed, bitch. I try to respect you, but after your gay ass came down there, brought your pissy ass down there, those people put me the fuck out, and you claimed the committee was gonna protect me. They didn't do a damn thing.
Even if y'all friends, it means your high level soulmate. Even if y'all were just friends, this person, your high level soulmate, can see that you was
Sorry.
there for them, and then this person who they've been with for probably a long time.
You picked the right bitch. Continue to retaliate. It's on your curse.
It's something she did.
What should I say? Your
Turn
purse,
this person off
bitch.
from her.
Yeah, I say mean things when I'm really frustrated. I'm sorry to be mean to you, daddy dearest.
Okay? That this person adored. It could have been the littlest things. Or this person
You know
probably
where I'm
some
at.
type of
Ask the
trauma,
family where
or
I'm
some
at.
type
Pull
of,
up.
I'm hearing legal matters or whatever. Okay?
Talk to me like a man, not a
Okay,
bitch.
she probably put this bitch in the legal matters. Okay? And you probably was there for her. You probably was there for him.
You guys,
more than she
send my
was.
GoFundMe if y'all care. Send my shit to people that y'all know could help me. Cause when I get out of this whole environment, I don't give a shit to talk about these people no more, especially my gay stepfather. I promise y'all.
It's something you did that this high level soulmate fell in love with you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this person realized that you were there for them. Mm-hmm.
I never said your name, baby. You don't have to go to the courts.
Not just in monetary, not just in money, okay, but in love.
That's all y'all do. You get mad and try to retaliate.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Spirit.
But since you told everybody I was a witch, remember you even told me as a child, right? When you used to beat my ass for no reason. Well, I'm sorry, you beat me for a reason. I was bad. But listen, you see that shit gonna hit your whole entire committee board. Aura. Ooh. No need to retaliate. Not like I just told you. Don't go over there fucking with my mama. She don't know nothing about none of this shit. She don't believe in what I'm talking about. So your secret's safe with her. You ain't gotta mess with her. If you wanna fuck with anybody, I'm right here, babe. I'm right here. Go ahead and let those ancestors summon your ass up by coming to me trying to teach me a lesson, bitch. It's gonna be a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, can you please make it work? I love you. I feel like you're high level soulmate.
I love you too, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Bless me anonymously. Give me those blessings you promised me that you never gave me. Just like a fucking treaty that was never fucking... Ooh, I like how I said that shit. Like the broken treaties.
And this comment is obsessed with your energy. The whole covenant is obsessed with your energy. The whole covenant.
Because guess what? It's like a whole movie scene, bitch, because those broken treaties could be reversed. That energy could be reversed if our government, I love you guys, can honor those treaties, bitch. There we go. The famine is gone.
Let's say your energy. I'm telling you, these karmic bitches.
Same as you. You can do the same shit, babe. Bless me spiritually, anonymously too.
They jealous of your
Don't
energy.
let me see you do it.
Okay, because you upgrading these masculines, even if you're not with them or not. Once they come
The same way y'all came against me behind my back. Bless me behind my back, bitch. Don't even show me as you.
Energy, they upgrade. Mm-hmm. I'm hearing that from you, divine feminines. Yeah, and this humiliation spell backfired. Okay, they was doing all kind of spells on your family members. Okay, and all these comic friends of yours. A whole bunch of shit in this energy they were trying to do to you, and
it backfired.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Tiffany.
You're real trying to come and gaslighting you.
You are anointed, girl. Don't ever let nobody tell you any different.
Yesterday or the day before, okay? Because they really want to come and apologize for their treated.
Right. Some of them already have. I accept the apology before they gave it to me.
And their heart was blocked off too.
See, that's the thing they don't know, Tiffany. I forgive people. Even these gay neighbors that call the fucking police when my kids arguing, bitch. I forgive people. They laughing. I forgive people. I forgive people before they apologize.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm telling you, you got a lot of reptilians in your energy. Watching you be blessed here.
I'm ready to soar in my RV. I'm ready to soar. I need to do another video so I can really tell the truth. Because I'm not scared of cancer, bitch. Cancer's scared of me. It won't even stay in my blood, bitch. I'm trying to move, babe. I want to continue to keep healthy as I have, babe. The way I was eating before they start capping me to make sure I can afford the things that I've been doing to keep myself the way I am. To have the doctor say, "You're a miracle."
Mm-hmm. This is the biggest son of all from this covenant. They said they going through it. This is it for these bitches. The whole covenant. And any new recruiter, any new gang stalker they sent in to you.
I like you, Tiffany, babe. I love you. Will you marry me? I'm getting down on both knees. Will you marry me?
Your third eye is open. The last open. You can see everything.
Yes.
Yeah, your karmic father, man. I'm telling you, this person was trying to steal your sexual energy. Do a love spell.
Yeah, he want to be a bitch. Sorry, y'all.
This person was spiritually on you for a very long time.
Yeah, it
It's
makes
pedophile.
sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. But he never touched me. He never gave me. He never did nothing to me. So I would never lie on Buddy. But I always knew something wasn't right about this gay guy. But I always protected him and I always spoke highly of him, especially online. I praised his ass for stepping up to the paint because I felt like my daddy didn't want to be around. But when he started telling me, explaining situations that happened, like when he would come and my mama would tell me I could go with him, and then my gay stepfather would jump into the door with his big ass. No, she's not going anywhere. You son of a bitch.
So your sexual energy is abundant. Then this person was siphoning your sexual energy since you was a child.
Then being there arguing with my mama because she telling you to back the fuck off, bitch.
That's your karmic father was sending all these, the cancer hitman and any other fucking hitman.
Leave her alone.
As a lover to you, to bring back.
That's what I remember those talks. Leave her alone. Why don't you just leave the girl alone? There you go. There you go. He was too focused on my dad. Me and my dad was able to bond. For years, me and my dad got to a point where we moved in together. We got a little efficiency together. We were cool in it, bitch. We were good before he passed away. We had them made up for all lost times, and we were able to talk to each other about situations that happened. I was able to tell him, look, mama was never against you. Nah, you got that shit wrong. And he was so shocked. Then he put 2 and 2 together and say, man, it was that nigga, man. I'm telling you.
So they can live off your sexual energy, because your sexual energy is abundant. And if your karmic twin or your real twin, if you were sleeping with these people, they was giving back that energy to these fucking karmics. You put your energy back. These bitches are dying out. These bitches depleted. Yeah, you about to be in divine union with your high-level soulmate. And that's what this high-level soulmate karmic is realizing. The energy that you gave this person.
Yes, my pretty sister is TikTok giving me the notification, babe. I'm gonna do that because I did. She posting about this pay pig thing, bro. I posted something about a pay pig. Pay pigs start coming out of nowhere. Can you send a picture of your feet? Can you do that? And I was like, hell no, I ain't gonna do that shit. But you niggas want videos? I'll dance to the moon. Send it to me now.
Yeah. And everybody's ashamed how they treated you here.
Yes.
Yeah,
they should be.
Energy.
So ashamed.
Who slept with you? Who slept with these karmics?
So ashamed.
These karmic soulmates. They ain't regret. Yeah, you have a new person. I'm telling you, this person, this is your love of your life.
Tiffany, I've recovered some royalties that were entitled to me. Forget the inheritance. We gonna get to that. The royalties and the artwork that I created that people thought went in vain because I was recording off of phones instead of MacBooks.
A childhood friend. That's your part. Wow, this is the message.
Ah, shit.
Spiritually.
Do it for the gram.
Doing this energy to you over this week.
I ain't gonna do it.
Karmic hitmans, or your karmic ex-lovers.
Hey, I gotta talk about that, y'all. That Do It For The Gram song, but I made that shit first. I don't even care if I get credit for it. I know it. I made the song first, and these gay masons trolled me and said, do it for the gram. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the gram. I ain't gonna do it.
Man in your life. And these karmic ass fucking, nasty ass fucking, disgusting ass fucking karmic friends. That's just because your karmic father's a ringleader. They most definitely have parties.
That shit funny to me. I promise it's funny to me.
Parties.
I promise.
Rituals.
Because you made my song go viral and told me covertly, I ain't gonna do it, bitch.
Slept together and they all sick. Because that cancer hitman is sick. Okay? And your crackhead friend you know all your life, sick. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, yeah, you have a major breakthrough at this time.
Yes.
They all was sleeping with your brother too. Your brother's bisexual.
No,
we love
God.
bisexual, we love gay people.
No, God.
But your brother's on the down low. Your brother's sick too.
I never knew.
So this cancer hitman sleep the whole coven. Has slept the whole coven.
Let's skip all
they
that.
All sleep together.
Let's skip it all.
Yeah, I told you, baby father trying to told you this person is in your energy
Let's
right now.
skip that too.
Okay? Trying to do black magic on you and their child. This shit is crazy. Yeah.
Got to be
These
more
people
careful.
choose not to heal here. They stuck in this trauma. They stuck in this trauma. Yeah, this game, your karmic father, this fucking karmic father is still sending in new recruiters, gang stalkers to stop you. But this whole covenant stalking
He
you.
gonna really do those 20 years that he was facing and got off on deals.
Yeah, your real twin. This emperor here is saying, let's stay together. No.
You got out on a deal. You was never set free. You took a bribe. And you are gonna go down.
This is your high level soulmate.
You can still snipe me from the roof. It's still gonna go down.
This person is
Spiritually.
and that's why it's karmic. That's why it's karmic.
But babe, you could get out of that spiritual depth. You remember that other video that guy said spiritual bankruptcy. You could get out of your spiritual bankruptcy by blessing me anonymously because you went against a good person. You little bitch. Here we go.
I'm telling you. Yeah, this is real spiritual. This is a past life. This is a past life love in your energy.
Sorry guys, I didn't mean to put him out there like that. But he put me out there.
Of y'all being together.
I didn't say repay evil for evil. Don't do this at home.
This bitch about to go crazy on you, man. Yeah, but don't block this bitch. Block these bitches. I'm telling you, let's go with the flow. Your whole family going to prison. Don't unalive your mother, your grandmother, and your real father. They play and tell collectives. Okay? And they try to unalive you.
It's like, soon as my daddy said some shit, right? And Gay saw my daddy at my mama's house because my daddy passed away right after this. I know he caught a heart attack, but these gay masons use technology that they can enhance a heart attack, right? And I'm not far-fetched. I've given them the blueprint of these things that's going to be in court, talked about amongst nations, bitch. So you guys can call me whatever you want to call me, but my gay mason stepfather was jealous. He was so obsessed with my daddy. He was so obsessed with my daddy that had old blood like his daughter. Because see, Gay didn't know that they approached his gay ass because of that. He thought he was really chasing the bag. He really thought he got that. But all he did was put himself in a body bag spiritually. Here we go. But he can repay those deeds by being a blessing to me anonymously, bitch. Here we go.
They scared of you. These are some past life enemies. Okay? They may have sacrificed you in the last lifetime. But that's why they got your real twin involved in this shit.
You probably finna drive for hours and the hours in his new car. Here we go.
And your karmic twin. Yeah, your mommy is here in spirit. Mommy is here.
Don't retaliate on nobody else, because you got the people that take people out and do stuff like that. You have the same energy as a person that unalived themselves. So I wouldn't tell you to do that. I'm not telling you to do that, but I'm telling you, if you're gonna do that, do it to yourself, bitch, because you're not stopping shit, but spiritually cursing yourself, coming at this Cherokee blood, bitch. Yeah.
From this coven. Yeah, because you're a major prophet here.
Yeah, he got the wrong. They got the wrong bitch.
Shit. I'm telling you. And your grandmother's watching over you.
Granny, yes, she the most. I just told y'all, my grandma keep coming in my dreams. My grandma keep people keep coming to me with her name that blesses me. My grandma is standing on business. She ain't playing with these whores.
Like your grandmother and your mother and your real father. Okay? Yeah, this karmic feminine is going to suffer for the rest of their
And shout out to my uncle.
Okay, all of that.
Oh, God, can't save you. I forgot about you. I saved the best for last. Bitch, you're sitting in the house that Granny gave me. She's gonna fucking stalk you from the moon. Bitch, you was the same little bitch that I used to sit in the house. You didn't know I was there most of the time, that you used to go see that whore across the street and didn't even see your mother, and you're sleeping in her bed. You son of, you whores.
Karmic friends, karmic
sorry.
Copycat.
I don't want the house now. Stay there and get haunted.
All of them are gonna suffer for the rest of their life. I'm telling you. Yeah, this
no need to TikTok me messages, bitch. You see, I didn't answer it.
She's mad because she ain't you. For all these karmic clone copycat bitches is jealous and mad they ain't you. But this blow
sorry guys.
Swap you in this energy, and all her rat bitches is stalking you.
I didn't mean to do it.
Didn't work.
I asked everybody to bless me. I asked them so many times without telling them the stuff I found out. But they all thought they was more holier than thou because they had the whole brotherhood backing their ass up. But the brotherhood, they not even safe at all. This the funny part. This is why I could talk like this, because I know their future. Their future like a golden ball. Cleo, call me now, bitch. You it was so tough, ho. Because you know you had the whole committee backing you up, bitch. That same committee is cookie crumbling, bitch.
Oh, badass friends. Okay? I'm telling you, yeah, this person took you for granted. I feel like you're a real twin. They all watch you on cameras at this time. Yeah, no, they just fucking stop you.
Like the program that I'm in, they got secret cameras in the house. I said that everybody think I'm just crazy. No, I know it for a fact because these whores, they will mimic shit to me and literally come to my house and repeat shit strategically to me that I just said in my fucking house, you whores. Here we go. That's illegal too.
Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, your neighbors are scared of you.
Oh.
Everybody's scared of you. These bitches is going to jail. All these con artists, all these bums in your energy, they powerless compared.
And then the gay boy next door that's listening to me probably on his porch. Let me tell you, he don't understand that these Freemason cops was trying to set him up, saying they was telling me that he was fucking with me, and I took up for his gay ass and told him no, it's the Mexican guy, because at that point I had the Mexican guy on camera fucking with my car. So I took up for him. And then as soon as they come to his house, they kept coming like every week. I kept seeing them out there because I'm a nosy whore. I'm peeking through the window. I see them kept coming, stopping at his house. Soon as that, they kept fucking with him. All of a sudden, this bitch keep calling the police. Okay. He think he's safe. But bitch, like I said, they cookie crumbling. Bitch, you're not safe with them. So all you could do is bless me. And honestly, you might as well go put some money in my mailbox, bitch. Don't even let me see.
Okay, they powerless. They can't touch you in this energy. Yeah, she want to fight you because you won. This blow up bitch want to fight you. You got a few bitches.
I tried to tell them this, Tiffany, that a lot of people personally that be in my life that I did tell them that Freemasons messing with me. I be telling them, look. Don't think that them people gonna help you. They cannot help you because if you give me too much dirt, they gonna fuck you up because they do this shit and I see it and I see this shit. I see people that gave me too much information get their jobs taken from them, their cars, their homes, all that shit. So they feel like they're gonna come over on me. I don't care if you even get them to come arrest me. No weapon form shall prosper. That shit gonna backfire on you from the moon to the sun, ho.
This blow up bitch wanna fight you, and your high level soulmate bitch wanna fight you.
Cause they don't like that. I'm the most valuable pick. Let me tell these sons of bitches who get gift cards. Yeah, they gave you all that. But I'm the most valuable pick. They studying me. No matter how they like this shit or not. The people studying me because of my blood type, bitch. So they're not gonna never tell you that's the real reason that they got you doing little gay ass, hoe ass shit. There we go.
Bitches wanna fight you, man. They all wanna fight. Come, bitches, come. You ain't got time for this shit. These bitches on a low vibration. Okay, you on a high.
They gotta be if you can't see between this shit.
Your Nunu, okay? Your Nunu is in love with you, and your real twin is supposed to be a Capricorn, or you can't be. They got a different.
Funny shit is when they do stuff to me, the Freemason cop, I tell everybody it's all the cops ain't Freemasons. The ones I could tell the ones that's oblivious to all this shit because when the ones that notice me, the ones that I give orders to, cause y'all, I be getting a lot of cop orders when I do deliveries, and they watch how I'm writing them before I come there. Hey, I'm on my way type shit. I'm very nice. I'm like that with everybody, and they notice my demeanor. So when they see me in these situations, when amongst they Freemason cops, they wondering like, what's up? Well, hold up, I see this girl in they mind. I see this girl all the time. Nah. And then they step in the middle of this shit and talk to me like, bitch. In other words, telling them, you get your ass back. I got this, and talk to me with respect. So I see that. Let's just keep going.
Perspective about you now. Yeah. Yes, they do.
Shout out to the real ones in the force that do that for everybody. That make sure they treat people with respect.
Or the lies has been revealed on who you truly is here.
Now that's the type of police officers that need to run this motherfucker. The ones that don't sit here and use these cheat sheets and fuck with people, they losers.
Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, judgment day for these fools.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, your high level soulmate say let's move in together.
Yes, baby, let's
And
move
your
away.
twin.
Can we get away? Come on, baby.
Use your discernment. Your will
Ease
turn.
my mind. Give me a little piece, bitch. I won't talk about this shit ever again.
Backstab you with this cover.
Especially knowing what I know,
Everybody
I
trying
wouldn't
to
give a
camp
shit.
against them. They underestimated who you truly was.
Yes.
Yeah, collective.
Yes.
Okay? And this common clone bitch is sick.
It's gonna take for them to see all of these people that I'm talking about to justify me everywhere online for a lot of people to say, Povey, damn. Fuck y'all.
I feel we got a lot of common clone bitch, but I feel there's this copycat bitch. She's sick too. And she was sending in this
Povey.
and an Aries hitman who's our cousin.
Oh, I could
Okay?
put it in here.
They're trying to unalive you, poison you, get you sick with the disease they got. Wow. Every day they're trying to set you
Maybe
up.
is that's why they get mad when I won't have sex with them and I won't bow down to their ass and give them no attention. They get mad. Like this would be some weird shit. Like I know I'm weird, but this shit be weird. Like how do people get mad at you? I be having people do shit like this. They flirt with me down first. You ugly ass bitch, and they start talking crazy to me. Like, hold up, damn, wasn't you just trying to talk to me? I get it, baby.
They're trying to take you off of this bank account, this hidden bank account that's in your name.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I told y'all I found out that I'm an heir to a large estate. Fuck the royalties, now we talking about the inheritance, bitch. I found out not only am I on people's wills, bitch, I was left a large estate that sons of bitches from the back didn't understand that those Freemasons fucked with your stupid ass, made you think you was getting money, bitch, and getting a bag. You went against me, and if I could have got that shit a long time ago, I would have blessed a lot of you whores. You did it to the wrong bitch.
You got big money out here for you, and they know it. And they being watched by the feds. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, boys in black.
Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey.
The good ones in the force. Thank y'all. I appreciate the ones that took the initiative to dig deep for me, babe. I appreciate y'all for not being like these scums of bitches.
Come put it on you, boo. This person is sending you a lot of sexual.
Because I used to think it was the whole FBI. I thought it was the whole government, and that's why I made a video a long time ago apologizing to the government, because I realized it's not. It's these Freemasons that's in the government.
Be intense. Your Nuno, your high level soulmate, Leo Sagittarius Aries, fire sign person. Mm-hmm. This person gonna come put it on you, man.
Put it on me.
Yeah, and his bitch, she already know what it is. This is an emperor in your energy. Yeah, this person is in love with you.
I love you, Tiffany, girl. I'm about to get off here in a little bit. That's what made me feel good.
Truly is here. Okay? They want to be with you. They know you're an earth angel sent from God. Mm-hmm. Yep, and this covers on heavy substance at this time. They are heavy substance. The whole fucking coven. Wow, what I said. All these karmic couples. The blow up bitch. Mm-hmm. And that Leo bastard. Okay, karmic soulmate. Your crackhead friend. And your cancer hitman, karmic twin. Mm-hmm. Was paid to unalive you. They on heavy drugs. The ancestors make them do it. Mm-hmm. They couldn't destiny swap you. Okay, you could be a Capricorn in this energy, heavy Capricorn in this energy. Okay? Yeah, God stepped in.
I love you, Tiffany,
God is
girl.
here, protecting you. Yeah, you heal from the childhood trauma. You heal from the trauma from this karmic father and karmic brother or karmic mother. Mm-hmm. You're healing. You healed. Mm-hmm.
Some of my folks don't realize this. So it's not all of my family members. Some of my folks are oblivious. They've been living in the oblivion perception of all of this shit. So I'm here to tell them, those people that you thought was for you, they was never for you. So now you can sit here and read through this shit and see what the fuck you miss. Facts.
and you allowed this shit to happen to me. There we go.
Your karmic brother and sister-in-law unalive your grandmother. That's why she's
Oh,
here,
oh,
protecting you from
oh,
this karmic
oh.
sister-in-law and your brother. They going down. All your exes is fighting. They fighting over you. I'm telling you.
I told y'all they sacrificed my grandma. She on business though. She see, look, I don't gotta explain this to nobody, cause look, when Granny was alive, look, I ain't the only one that felt like Freemasons was fucking with me. My grandma called Freemasons Jews. Yeah, she used to tell me those boys that go in that pretend church. She's talking about the lodge. I'm thinking back on all of it. Those same Jews that was peeking in my grandma window, that all the family said that it's not y'all fault, because those fake fucking practitioners told you Granny was fucking living in the oblivion state of mind because she fucking had whatever y'all called it. But she wasn't going through dementia. She didn't have Alzheimer's. My grandma was in sound mind. We spoke all the time, babe. That same day that she woke up throwing up blood, I spoke to her. I was just at her house and she was fine, babe. Those people was peeking in her window. I was there. But see, y'all didn't know. That's why they want to take me out so bad. I was there. I saw them peeking in her fucking window. Here we go. Here we go. But they said Granny was, she was tripping. She was crazy. In other words, they said they used the same technique they using on me by saying I'm crazy. You said my grandma was crazy about seeing these Freemasons all in her motherfucking window and her saying they trying to take me out to take my house, and that's exactly what the fuck they did. And then her gay ass son that she used to say it. Let me tell him. Let me see, watch me so much. Let me tell you what your mother said about you, since you don't know, boo. Look at him. He come over here and he go over there to her house. He don't even come see me. He waiting for me to die so he can take my house, and then you're living in it, bitch.
Your twin flame.
What?
And your hitman lover. Your karmic twin. They fighting over you.
Did Coca-Cola give you an advance, bitch? Sorry, I'm saying too much.
They all was involved. Wow, I knew it. I knew it. They was involved. Your karmic twin and your twin was involved in this plot on your
Be
life.
nice, babe. Retaliating against me is only gonna make it worse for you. Don't touch me. Don't even send your friends to touch me, because that trail gonna come right back to your record.
I was waiting to see it.
It don't matter if you send a middleman, it's still connected to you. Ooh, she said a lot of Masons. She said a lot of Masons.
Tried to energy harvest.
What you said, Tiffany? You said it's a lot of Masons?
Okay, to see what it really was over this week.
Okay, I think I'm a little satisfied.
They probably have sent your twin into energy harvest here.
I just want everybody to know that I ain't crazy about what I'm talking about. Everybody's crazy, so I'm not denying the fact that I'm a cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but bitch, it don't take away the fact that I mean business, just like my grandma in the spiritual realm. She's standing on motherfucking business, bitch. Okay. If a police officer pulls you over for not having insurance, okay, that's what Cora was just sending me something. We're not gonna read that.
Because this twin went on the dark side. This person went on to the dark side. Okay, you stayed on the light side. So of course,
I only read up on it so that the people that's really strategically mapping these tactics out can see and notify all of the agencies that's in cahoots with this shit, because they literally just trolled me with that message about driving with no insurance.
You're way more powerful than this person. Yeah, now they blaming you for their wrongs. All these knocks, they're trying to blame you. They all playing victim now in this energy. Okay? Yeah. This karmic twin. They playing victim now because this is premeditated. Okay? Everybody in this energy playing victim. All your karmic friends who's a part of your demise will go to hell. I'm telling you what's going on in this energy. They tried to leave you in the cold, and you left these people in the cold. Because you are powerful here. You took your energy back.
They might well just don't come around me, babe.
All right, my loves. I'm going to leave it right there.
Call me everything. Call me all that shit. Just stay the fuck away from me, because as y'all can see, I mean business about what I'm talking about. As they see, I mean business is what I'm talking about. So if you feel like I'm crazy, just stay the fuck around me, babe. Don't retaliate. Don't take no bribes. Don't take no deals. Stay the fuck around me.
Possibly even shake you to your core. But understand this, if you're hearing these words right now, it's no accident. Divine timing has led you here because something extraordinary is unfolding in your life. You are no longer in the season of wanting. You are stepping boldly into the season of having. The very things you've been praying for, dreaming of, and patiently waiting on are already finding their way into your reality. This isn't just
Okay, this one was sent to me. I'm gonna look at that one last. What's this?
Some people dodge drama, some dodge karma. But you, chosen one, you just matrixed your way past a full-blown spiritual assassination attempt and didn't even flinch.
Wow.
Let that sink in. Because the truth is, you weren't just lucky. You were marked, tracked, and targeted. Something or someone was banking on your downfall. And if we're being brutally honest, it wasn't just a bad phase or a rough patch. You were in the crosshairs of a cosmic takedown. And somehow, without breaking, without begging, without even fully realizing it, you slipped through it like mist through fingers. Fact. Over 78% of people who experience psychological warfare from betrayal, family trauma, narcissistic abuse, and deep spiritual disillusionment never fully recover. But here you are, still untouchable. That ain't chance. That's not positive vibes. That's divine preservation.
Yeah,
And
because
more
people say only positive vibes around me telling me I'm negative, bitch. Suck a
That's
dick.
proof of who you really are. You see, when regular folks get hit, they need a team, therapy, 2 years off grid, and a spiritual retreat in the Himalayas.
I need a
You-
spiritual retreat in the
You walk
Himalayas.
through hell with your edges still laid and your sense of humor fully intact.
In the
And
midst.
while they were busy aiming their bullets, they forgot one little detail. You don't just survive, you redirect energy like a spiritual GPS with no chill. So buckle up, because in this video, we're breaking down exactly what you dodged, how you did it,
Buckle
and
up.
why your
I
survival
like the
just
way you said
exposed
that.
everything they tried
You
to
used
keep
every
hidden.
syllable. Buckle up.
By the end of this, you're not just going to feel like a walking miracle.
Mm.
You're going to understand why the enemy had a meltdown when you lived. Number one, you didn't dodge a bullet. You were the decoy for a war that wasn't yours. What almost took you out wasn't even meant for you. That's the brutal truth most people around you don't realize.
Damn.
You were just there, standing in a space someone else created. In the middle of a storm someone else summoned.
Damn.
The chaos that wrapped itself around your life wasn't even rooted in your actions, your
Wow.
character, or your choices.
Thank you.
You were the decoy.
Wow.
You were the one the spiritual realm used to expose a system, a bloodline, or a dark agreement that had been hiding in plain sight. And it had to be you, because if it was anyone else, they would have crumbled. That bullet you
Cookie
just
crumble.
dodged, it wasn't random, it wasn't accidental, it was orchestrated. But here's what makes it deeper. The real target was the system behind you, the sickness that you were born into, the hidden deal someone else made long before you got here. That bullet carried a truth too heavy for most souls to bear. It
Damn.
was designed to break whoever got in its path, and the
Let me
one
give
who
you
was originally
444
supposed to
likes.
catch
Bae,
it.
he gave him
They couldn't handle
444
it.
from the back.
So life rerouted it.
Yes.
Not to destroy you, but to reveal everything and everyone hiding behind you.
Yes.
That's why the attacks felt so personal. That's why the betrayal cut so deep. That's why the heartbreak hit you in waves you didn't think you could survive. Because you weren't just dealing with today's drama. You were holding the weight of lies that go back generations. You were handed a mess that didn't belong to you just so the truth could be dragged into the light.
Damn.
They needed someone spiritually strong enough to take the hit and survive.